Streaming now.
Hi.
Hello to the
Hello.
3 people watching this. Could somebody stream actually in Discord? That would help. Okay, so as in stream Discord window, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like I know, but I don't know if it's gonna work on my end. Every time I stream, it goes to shit because I'm the absolute caveman that uses window like the fucking browser instead of the app.
I forget that I'm streaming and I start opening other shit and things go wrong.
That's my fear too. I can do it. I'll just be diligent.
Uh-oh, Chet found the pony porn folder.
Alright, I'm sending this to the people who want it to be notified. Ah, he's not here. Okay. Here you go. Shadow and... I don't know what your new username is, so I'm afraid I can't inform that guy. Alright. Well, welcome to the game. Thank you guys for you know, choosing to play with me. So we're gonna get started here. This should be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So let's just set the scene here real quickly. You guys are going to be starting off on a ship here in a second, and I want to slowly set the scene. I'm going to bring you guys in here for the first day. Here you go.
Ooh.
Come in, come in. Slowly load yourselves in.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's zoom in.
Alright. Speak to me, Muse. 1, 2, 3. Alas, whatever hopes and dreams you had in this life, they are clearly dashed as of today. Whether you sit, chained to the post in darkness, looking up at the rays of light that poke through the metal grate above you, or are somewhere on the deck above with the endless sky all around you, you are on a prison ship. So let me really quickly introduce a couple people here. Peregrine, Yastapa, and Short Fuse, you are inside here. You can see kind of around here, like above, which is why I put your tokens on the map, but you're on the lower deck. Electra, you're here. And Ari, you're here, where no one else can see you. Now, I'll just tell you really quickly. There's one little problem today, Electra. You have woken up and your uniform has gone missing.
Uh-oh.
People are being ordered around on the ships. Everyone's supposed to look alive right now.
Damn, where is it? Am I in my room right now or on the deck?
Well, actually, you can decide. Where are you? Are you staying back in the quarters, or are you out there on the deck? Either makes sense, I suppose, if you're out of uniform.
I guess she would take a good look in her quarters, and if she couldn't find a uniform, she'd eventually come out onto the deck.
If I may teleport you there really quickly, this is where you'd start.
I got clothes on, huh?
Uh-oh.
We're off to a good start.
Closed.
You hear a voice outside. Everybody on deck in 5 minutes!
Damn. I swear I would have left that somewhere. Can I make a perception check to find it?
You may. Blind, of course. All right. You don't find in your bags all of your belongings. What you find instead is that your bag has been opened. You don't remember leaving it open before.
Somebody must have been through it.
Right. Meanwhile, you hear someone pass over the grate, everybody who's one of these prisoners down here. And he throws, like, some rotten food down here in the middle, laughing at your guys' situation, I guess we could say.
I look
Laugh while you
through
still can.
what what's been dropped to decide what flavor of rotten is going to tickle my pickle.
It's it's like this, it's like, gruel, if you know what that is. Just, boiled, but it's been way over. There's probably fungus in it at this point. Does not smell good at all. And he just threw it down there. You're prisoners, these three. And... yeah, go on.
It's probably fine. The fungus is probably the flavor molecules being activated, so I'll just start taking a quick little sippy.
Oh, I see. So you start eating it. It doesn't seem to be too bad. For now, at least. While that's happening, I would say this is around the time Anatum is starting to wake up at this point. You're in this new place. The only light, as I said before, is coming through a grate above you, and you are chained to a post in a striped jumpsuit.
What happened? Why am I chained up? What? Where the hell am I?
Do you not know? You're on a prison ship.
A prison ship?
Where else would you be? Look above.
I'll look up through the grates again. But I don't even know how I got here. I don't know why I'm here. What could I possibly be here for?
Not my problem. You're just here.
May I
Is
mention
anyone up
real
there?
Picking up a sip.
quick- Shut up! One of the soldiers says as he just bangs your cage a bit, walking away.
Well, I
Maybe
sort
try
of.
not to draw their ire. You're breaking my concentration on eating this slop.
They'll draw my ire all right when I get back to my lands. Sits down a little bit, just letting time pass.
Short Fuse and Ashtapa, there's something you'd notice. Short Fuse, there was a guy here yesterday. I don't know if I can show what he looked... I can actually show what he looked like. Here it is. There was a guy here yesterday who was chained next to you. This guy. And Ashtava, you would know this guy as another one who was in the Blackhorn Confederacy. Another one of your, I guess you could say, comrades back in those days. And this guy is just suddenly gone missing. He's not there anymore.
You, unicorn.
Hmm? What is it?
Where have they gone? The one next to you.
Huh? Like I care? I don't know. I have no idea. I was asleep tight in the night.
Maybe they threw him overboard. Good riddance.
Perhaps. Good luck with him if he can swim.
There's a knock on your door. There's a knock on Ari's door, I should mention. And Ari, you're inside a box right now. It's a decently spacious box. And you can poke your eyes out. And this guy suddenly swings open the door. Can you give me a stealth check? Or anything, stealth or deception, or anything you want of that nature.
Let's see. I could do an untrained stealth check. That'll be good. What do you think? Do I have to worry about like public versus blind or anything like that?
This will be public. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice red dice. Wow, that's actually pretty good, because he comes in, he, like, pokes through some of these boxes, he, like, throws a giant bag over yours, And where was it again? Ah, there we go. And he walks out and slams the door shut. Got it! You hear somebody say from the other room.
Oh, good. So now I have a bag on top of the box keeping me trapped in here? Or is it
Well,
that heavy?
It would probably, if you tried to push it off, it would probably take a little bit of effort, maybe even an athletics check. But nothing too hard. It would just take a bit of straining.
Okay. I think I'm content to sit in my little box for the time being.
However, there is one little problem for you, and that is that you notice that you have just ran out of food. The food that you have had has also gone rotten today. And we're talking, I mean, really, we're talking like there's mushrooms growing out of the bread at this point. You can't sustain yourself on this anymore, and it might be time to consider other options, whatever that might be.
Well, I assume I can tell the... I assume I can tell the time, whether it's by looking out the window nearby or I have a just time sense cantrip that I can use, so probably wait until a little later when people are asleep to sneak out and try and steal things.
Yeah, you'd say it's about 10 a.m., morning time. It's been about 5 minutes, Electra. You can't find it.
Well, I guess I better get out there. They're going to be even more pissed off if I'm late.
These guys are just walking past you. And finally, I'm going to actually put up... let's do this. All right, these are the main doors ahead, and you see everybody's going out there right now. You see this guy right here, right? This guy, he's a zebra. His name is Oslo, and he is your sergeant. He's the captain's first mate. All right, everybody, gather around me. Listen, the captain's busy right now, so I'll take care of it. Come on now, come on. Hurry up. Look alive. All right, men. Listen, one of the prisoners has gone missing last night. We need to figure out who it is.
We don't have many prisoners. It shouldn't be hard to figure out which one it is by looking to see which one's missing.
That's the point. No. I mean, he either... We know who it is. It's this guy named... He pulls out some pieces of paper. He's like, well, what was it again? I hate paperwork. What was it? Yeah. He keeps flipping through his notes. He doesn't really seem to be terribly, the studious type, I guess you could say. His name is Arash. He's a real piece of work, this guy. Just, listen. If you see him anywhere, or you see any signs of him, or some discarded uniform or something, you gotta tell me, okay? You hear me?
Electra raises her hoof.
Yeah.
My uniform went missing. Somebody was through my bags this morning.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait! Did you say someone went through your bags? Did you see him?
No, but my bags were opened, and I definitely left them closed, and my uniform is missing.
All right. He walks back. All right, men. That's all I wanted to tell you. Goodbye. And he immediately starts walking away, like in a bit of a rush. There's something kind of off about him, Electra.
Should I, can I roll a sense motive to see if he was telling the truth about the escaped prisoner?
You may.
Or is that just a perception, I guess?
That would be blind perception. Oh my goodness. Electra. This isn't the Oslo you know.
Oh.
A door
And the
slams.
captain's not here.
The captain isn't here right now. The door slams shut, and this guy walks in. You hear somebody walking in and opening a chest. You hear some, like, muffled sounds. You again. He slams. You hear the slamming of a chest outside, Ari, and some, like, signs of a struggle before the door opens again, and this guy walks back out.
Regardless of what they're up to, I'm certainly in no position to hop out and confront them. So.
Hey, did
Just-
something seem... Oh, sorry, you finished.
No, you go ahead. Nothing else to say.
Electra turns to... Is this a deer beside her?
Yes,
Clone?
that's a deer. Deer,
Uh,
yeah.
Hey, did something seem off about Oslo today?
He looks the same to me.
I think...
It's like a doe. It's like a whatever mare deer is. It's female deer.
That's a
Yeah, and
doe.
she's just like, yeah, that's a doe, and she's just like, it looks the same to me.
Sorry, I missed the last bit of that. My mic.
Oh, she's just saying it looks that she sees nothing out of the ordinary. Basically, she's kind of like whatever, kind of like going back to work.
Well,
Now,
I guess I've got a
these are all-
uniform to find.
Yeah.
You said it was behind this door that she heard the rustling?
This one, actually. But this one was closed, I should say. Yeah. And it's still closed. This is the storage room.
And this is Oslo here?
No, you don't know where Oslo went.
Hmm.
And this right here, I should say, if you go into the storage room, yeah, I'll describe it what happens if you go in there. You go into the storage room and you do not see Ari, but that's where she is, technically.
Okay. I wonder what he was doing in here.
Now.
I guess one more perception check to see if there's anything amiss.
Yes,
Or, like,
yes.
see if-
Yeah, go ahead. You hear one little bump from here.
I guess she cautiously opens the crate.
You see the body of Oslo laying in there. He's just laying there.
Oh my. Would it be a medicine to see if he's okay?
Yes,
It's
medicine will work.
untrained, is that?
Medicine or perception can work for this, just to see how well he is, yeah. You are able to determine that he seems to be okay. He's just completely knocked out with something, though you don't know what it is.
This is bad. Guess she'd go back out. Doesn't know who she can trust.
Hey, is it me, or has the wind been picking up a bit more? I don't know. This whole planet's been weird ever since we've got to it, man.
Hey guys, I think we've got a problem.
Oh, what's a...
I found.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
found
you're actually...
Oslo.
You're... Oh, yeah. So you're an ensign. You're an ensign, so actually they all stand to attention to you. And they're like, yes.
Oh,
What do you mean by
stuff.
that?
Come with me. Looks like
Sorry.
somebody attacked him.
You're gonna start walking in. What the hell's going on? One of the older NCOs is just like, ensigns. He's like grumbling to himself because he hates the fact that he's taking orders from you. But others are more obedient and cooperative. Most of them are. And they all walk over and they see the body clear as day.
I think whoever did this was the one that stole my uniform. He was posing as Oslo today. If anybody sees him, we need to find out what happened to the captain.
Ah, yes, the captain has been gone. But suddenly, you hear a screeching from below. A very loud and thunderous screech. Wham! The entire ship sways violently, rolling side to side. You hear some screaming from the main deck.
Ah, what the hell?
Yeah, all the prisoners are like getting rocked about. Some of them are getting lifted off, just being held by their chains and whatnot.
No.
Oof, what are these idiots doing?
People are running out, and he's just like, "Oh my god, what the?" You see a gigantic rock clinging
no.
onto the side of the ship. Everyone, man your battle stations! People are like frantically running around. This guy runs up to it and tries to attack. He throws a club at him.
Oh,
Critical miss. The rock looks down at him and strikes him with his beak. This guy like is smashed so hard that he's thrown through the floor to the lower deck with all the prisoners.
holy shit! What's going on up there?
The rock is
Something
turning
big
to you
and
guys.
angry is here.
And then you see it. You see this gigantic bird standing over the grate.
Oh shit!
It starts to tear up this sail in the front, and the ship starts to careen downward. People are like panicking and freaking out. Well, as this is happening, like Ari, the box you're staying in is starting to float into the air as it like is thrown up.
Oh no. Well, I think that is a sign to try and hop out of it so I don't get tossed about.
Make whatever check you want.
I think you said, what was it, athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics would work here since the bag is getting lifted off. Too. Either works.
They are both 6, so that works.
You're able to get out with a couple of bumps and scrapes. Like the chest closes on you halfway through, but you're like thrown out of it and like you hit the ceiling, but you're out now. You also see the body of this guy, this random zebra officer, who's, well, he's a body, he's like all tied up, it seems, getting flung around everywhere. As this is happening, the ship's mainsail is getting attacked. Everyone's like, all these guys are trying to attack him. No avail.
Sad.
This guy tries.
As I'm looking up, I want to make a quick check here. Do I recognize anything about this particular bird?
Yes, give me any check you want.
Yeah, let's give a
Blind.
yeah, let's give the perception. Let's see.
Yeah, perception or nature or society would also work on this one, actually.
Gotcha. I'll do society then.
You know without a doubt, Frank, this is the legendary bird. A name that only means something to you from the Anatum Kingdom, Ahura Mazda. And as you see, clear as day, Ahura Mazda attacking the sail, everything starts to fall. The entire ship is falling, and everything blacks out. Everybody blacks out.
Oh no.
Party wipe,
Oh, this day
guys.
went from bad to
Yeah.
worse.
It's the end of the game.
Yes.
Ahura
Next
Mazda
week.
sent us to the Shadow Realm.
And then you hear sounds. Then you see things. You start getting your sight back. Is everyone on the map right now?
Waking up the first time.
I see Peregrine.
Yeah, I am them. I loaded them up.
Electra, are you there?
Yes,
on the
I am.
map? Ah, perfect. Electra, you've been flung back into the quarters. All of these hammocks, they'd actually be kind of like all disoriented and stuff like that. Ari, you also wake up. I'd say you probably wake up out like in the hallway. You were flung out there. And Ashtaspa, you are in the trees up here.
I
Frank,
see
you're...
myself now. like, how tangled am I in the trees? Am I like just hanging by like the scruff of my prison uniform?
Yeah, it tore up your like pants and stuff. Even though your token is showing you with your full garb, you originally were just wearing striped stuff, but now it's all getting torn up and stuff like that.
So, first order of business. Do I seem like I'm still bound to anything, or does it look like everything's holding it has been broken?
All your chains have been broken.
Well, that's one bit of good news. First order of business. I'm looking around for equipment. Where are my things?
Ah, you would start searching the ship. Would you give me a perception check? And so with that, you'd find that somewhere around here in the front, there was like in the lower deck, there was a room carrying a bunch of repossessed property, and you'd find everything in your inventory right now. It also contained the inventories of anyone else who had their inventory taken. It's just up here.
Yes. Yeah, he's going to immediately don his equipment, because he is in unfamiliar and unfriendly territory.
Real quick, is the stream okay? Yeah, it is. Very good.
Just as another quick thing, like how high does it look like I am up in the trees, and like what would be the approximate distance from me to the ground?
You are about 10 feet from this deck here. Actually, no, this deck is kind of like it shoved itself into the ground a little bit, into this. There's like a little bit of water there. This would be probably like 20 feet down, and then to the ground, it's like 30 feet down.
All right. I guess I'll try and see if I can't try and dislodge my torn up uniform from the tree and just hop across the rocks to get back onto the ship.
All right.
Is there any,
Well, if you'd like, you could give me an athletics check to climb.
Okay, let me just pull up my sheet real quick. Okay, athletics, where are you? All right, and then I just click on the.
Yeah, you just click on skills under which is a little proficiencies, which is a hand icon, and then you'll see athletics. You click on that, and then you'll get a menu to roll the dice.
Okay.
Just like that. Describe how you're a very good climber. You're a mountaineer. Describe your graceful climbing.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my. Like, I'm assuming I'm hanging like from what used to be my lower pants, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to use my back hooves to give me a little bit of momentum from the branch that I'm stuck on. Then I'm just going to daintily hop from rock to rock and make one final jump, like let's say about like through to here, or oh wait, that collides with a wall. My bad. And then just, damn it, it all collides with walls.
Oh, I can lift you down. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah. Then I'm just on the ship, and I just dust myself off a little bit. But, well, damn it, my uniform's now ruined.
You're pretty exposed. Though you do see, I don't know, Peregrine. Are you making any attempt to make yourself hidden or anything? Because I would say that you'd probably see that someone is ruffling through stuff over there underneath the deck.
Yeah, I'd say during that time I was probably still putting the equipment on, but I would have made note of that, and as soon as I had my equipment on, if we did catch eye of each other, I would say, who goes there?
Just another prisoner looking for her things.
All right, come on.
And I just
You can enlighten me on what the hell is happening here. That your cell phone?
She pulls it out. Yeah, gotta take a call real quick.
I gotta call AAA.
You're supposed to put it on airplane mode. That's why we crashed.
Right. Reconvening with the rest of the party. Short, you're in a big pile of rubble right now.
Can I check myself if I'm injured or something?
Yes, you may.
Okay, what do I roll or
Medicine would work.
Nice.
I will say that you feel quite fine.
How do I roll amazing?
Oh, to roll, you go to your sheet, the little hand icon, proficiencies, and then click on the skill you want to roll.
I'm sorry about that, guys. My boss was calling me about something missing at work.
Oh,
So where are we now?
nothing too big changed.
Yeah, we crashed. That's all.
Well, yeah, like I remember that. But okay, so now I'm like getting my stuff. Just
Yeah. Short over here is checking himself out, making sure that he's not injured.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get because I don't know why I can click on perception, but I can't click on the medicine initiative, right?
No, not initiative. Go to your. You see on the top bar with all the little icons. You'll see a little hand icon there, and you click on that.
Proficiencies, yes.
Yeah, you click there, and you basically. I've just posted in chat. You click on the skill you want to roll. That's
Really?
for skill checks. Yeah, that's for skill checks.
Oh,
The other one is for initiative only.
okay, amazing.
You can tell with full confidence. Well, you can tell with full confidence that you're actually quite fine. Short.
Okay, I take off the debris around me and try to look around me, trying to see if I can see anything of use to me.
You can give me a perception check. To do that, on the left side, you'll see a little eye that's crossed out called Perception Check Secret. You can click on that, and that'll let you do what's called a blind perception check.
On secret?
Yeah. It's on the left. Just like that. Short, you can notice that out in the bushes, there's some ruffling out there. The ruffling keeps on going around. There's some shuffling. There's some odd sounds out there, and then they stop.
Well, I'm curious anyways. I should check what's that. Anyway, I'm no longer prisoner, so screw this place. I'm gonna move. I move towards the noise I hear.
Thank you. Short, you looking into the bushes, you see something in there. It blinks a few times, and then
Something there.
then another thing. It blinks a few times, and then it disappears.
Well, if something tells me I should follow my curiosity. But I should check for stuff before.
You still don't have your equipment yet.
I don't have my equipment, right?
Yeah, but it seems you hear some shuffling up here, up in this direction.
I think the clever thing will be to get myself equipment before going into the unknown. Well, I can take notes of that. I'll go check on the ship and see if I can find anything of, well, if there's anything left of my stuff.
All right.
all right, and I guess where me and Peregrine last left off with conversation before non-diegetic boss call came in, he had asked like, maybe you can help me find out what's going on around here.
I just woke up on the ship. I don't remember anything before that. I
How should I know what's going on here? This is the first time I've been off my own world.
everything is just fuzzy for me. I don't remember even being in any kind of trouble. I was talking to my grandfather one moment, and then now I'm here.
Very interesting. I'm just wondering, where did that crafty little Billy... You said it was Arash, Triple?
Erish, yeah. He
I'm wondering
was.
where Arash has gotten to. He's broken out of prison, and now, suddenly, we get attacked by some big bird that shows up out of nowhere and wrecks the ship, and now we're on the ground. I don't think he could have been behind all of that, but he did break out.
Well, as much as I'd like to help you look for him, I am not sure that I really need to be staying here.
I don't think there's much point to staying on this piece of junk anyways. There's nothing
Agreed.
here that we can use anyways. I don't think there's just our belongings, and we've already taken that, and some of the other belongings. Isn't some of this stuff for that unicorn that was down here, you sort of strange taxidermied looking thing?
Say that last part one more time.
I was basically just calling your character strange taxidermied thing.
Are you somewhat like? Yeah, you're saying that to Peregrine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Speak for yourself. Who's...
Real quick, Ari.
I'm surprised you can speak in general. You look like someone put two things together that should not be together.
Ooh.
Have you never been in the Griffin Lands?
What's a griffin?
Ugh. Waste of breath. Let's just go. I'll explain it later if I feel like it. Right now, my back is killing me. I've been chained up to a post for half the day.
You get used to it.
All right. And I would say probably Electra too. You see a pair of eyes. It just phases in and out every once in a while before disappearing.
That's a little bit concerning.
Would Electra recognize Ari as one of the prisoners?
Notably, Ari does not look like a prisoner, nor does she look like an armada, which it seems like that's the only two people that could be on the ship.
Are you
Just
Bet you that's a looter. Hello?
Hello. I didn't expect to see anyone still living on here.
Yeah, we were attacked by a rock. I'm assuming you're here for valuables?
I was actually, here looking for survivors.
Oh. Well, that's good.
That's selfish, but...
This is one of those situations. You guys can decide if you want to do deception checks for this, but
I mean, I'd be happy to. Why not?
I guess if it's if she's trying to deceive, I should roll a perception.
either works, yeah.
I'm also going to roll out a perception to see if I hear their conversation.
Oh no.
Go ahead. All right, well,
A little
Ari.
further away, but
Yeah. Go ahead and give it. You actually can't hear it too well, Anatom. But you know who can hear it pretty well? Short does. Short can hear it pretty well, but you, Peregrine, really can't hear anything around you right now. The main focus is the fact that you've got your stuff back.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Par for the course, baby.
So long as we have our stuff.
Bird is back in business. Well, I guess it's good that you found me then. I'm still a little rattled up from the crash. Have you found anyone else?
No, not yet. I assume there's no one else with you?
She takes another look around the cabin. There's no one else that got pushed in here that I don't see?
Well, if you'd like to join me, we could always look for others. It is a rather large ship after all.
Sure. Just one thing though. Did you see those weird eyes earlier?
I'm going to pretend that I didn't. But yes.
Well, they give me the creeps, so they show up. I don't know. I might run.
Well, I'll try and stick close then. And we will start to peek through these rooms. Soon.
Right. You find about 20 days worth of rations in this room.
Well, that's a good thing, because I was running out of food. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I took some of this, right? I mean, we do need food.
I think it's I think this could be considered an emergency situation, so
I think so too.
I guess Electra will probably take some rations too. So there's like you said 20 days?
20 days worth of rations, so just pretty much 20 rations. Actually, I need
wow.
to check if on rations, PF2, I think they actually last for multiple days. Rations.
Yeah, it looks like the one that I have in my inventory has 7 uses.
Oh, it's a 1 week. So that would probably be it's like for a party of people. I would say that there are probably 10. Yeah, let's just say 10 ration packs.
Well, we might as well stock up. You want to take 5 each?
If there's 20...
20. I originally said 20 days, but now I'm saying 10 rations because it's like, for party, and each of those rations last for 1 week.
Okay, yeah, 5 each then. I assume I should get rid of the ones I already had if my food went bad. It's like.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
I think that works. 4, 5. There we go. So load those on up, and then start peeking through some more of the rooms. Oh yeah, is that injured fellow still like in his box, or is he mysteriously missing?
You see an empty box. You see quite a few empty boxes, in fact.
Well, it seems like someone's already been through here.
My thoughts exactly. Well, the faster we move, the better, I think.
Yes, I agree. Hopefully no one else found the survivors and did anything untoward.
It's weird we haven't even found any bodies.
Well, maybe they're fine and they escaped.
I don't know why they wouldn't have brought me then.
Maybe it was the strange eyes we saw before that kidnapped them?
I hope not.
Yes. Well, I hope so too.
It's about a 10-foot drop ahead of you, by the way.
Is there anything useful in this room?
You find a couple of books. They just seem to be books on Armada Protocol, if you like laws, stuff like that.
And then, do we have to roll anything to hop down, or?
Nope, you can just hop down. It's 10 feet.
Still a rough drop, but...
Yeah, your shins will experience a little bit of fun, but...
We can like dangle from the ledge first and drop, so it's like less of a fall.
Yeah.
Can we roll anything to see if we spot anyone among the wreckage?
You would very much see everything above in front of you. You see 3 other figures.
Oh.
2 of them are getting their stuff. One of them is just sitting kind of to the side next to this broken sail.
I'll call out to them as we approach. Just give them a little. Hey, what are you guys? What are you up to over there?
Peregrine turns and immediately levels his arquebus towards you.
Much like Peregrine,
Identify yourself.
Like Peregrine, I'm going to draw my traditional goatish kopesh and stare fiercely at whatever's snuck up on us.
I'm just someone that's looking for survivors. Are you part of the crash, or?
Yeah, we're part of the crash. Part of the crew.
Well,
Who are you
what
with?
happened here? Oh, I'm just someone that was traveling through, and I saw this ship come crashing out of the sky. So
He lowers his rifle. All right. Oh, you found us. What can I
Have you
do for you?
guys, have either of you seen any more crew members?
I think I heard some rumbling beneath us, but so far, no.
that's probably something we should check out then, isn't it?
I suppose.
Wouldn't hurt.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but we saw some weird floating eyes earlier. Probably also something to be wary of.
Floating eyes.
Can I see anything through this grate, kind of in the center of the deck?
Yeah, there's like a upper and lower part. You just see the ground basically. The ship is shattered onto here. Some of the
I
rooms
see.
remain intact. Some of them aren't.
You sure you heard the rumbling from below?
He was actually talking about whoever was over here.
Oh, I see.
He just hadn't seen them yet.
Do we spot this little thing sneaking around behind us?
I mean, he hasn't made any stealth checks, so I would say so.
Oh well, you were here talking, so I wasn't minding my way. I was just getting my stuff from the rock of this situation.
Ah, so you were part of the ship as well, then?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well,
Electra
suppose-
definitely holds her tongue about what part of the ship they were all part of.
Well, can you look at my clothes and see what part of the crew I was with? Maybe if you can see me, then I don't know if I could tell you.
For context, yes, he is wearing a striped jumpsuit.
I think it's pretty easy to tell with their prisoner,
Mm-hmm.
but Ari won't make any comment on that either.
Well, you know where we are?
No clue.
No,
Would
We're
Electra-
still in
like
the
a
middle of
woodland.
nowhere, huh?
Would Electra have a rough idea of where we would be, just from where the flight plan was?
Ah, yes, you could. Perhaps if you gave me... do you have any suggestions for a check?
Let me see. Oh, yeah. How about astrology lore?
Why, that would be perfect. You're in some place called Overwood.
I think we're near Overwood, or maybe on it. This,
Now-
our flight plan went close to it.
Real
Why do they
quick,
call
Electra.
it Overwood? We're quite Underwood now.
Yes, Triple?
Real quick. Let me just check something. Yeah, Overwood. I actually have to change one little thing. When you did your astrology lore, was it just you were calling knowledge, or did you look at the stars or anything like that?
I guess I guess it was just me recalling knowledge.
Okay, just checking. All right, so yeah, you would be able to determine that you're probably in some place called Overwood, because that is the path that you were taking before you're going to leave the planet of Gotmouth. Gotmouth is the name of this entire planet.
Electra will relay that information.
Gotmouth?
Yes.
What a strange name for a planet.
I think our number one priority right now should be finding survivors. If somebody's trapped, talking is just wasting time.
I definitely agree. So, if the rest of you would like to help, we can split up and look over the rest of the ship really quickly.
I'm more concerned about looking more at, I saw some eyes on the bushes right there, and I'm trying to look more for my equipment to take a look, My curiosity takes the best of me.
We also saw some strange eyes, but they seem to be more... I don't want to say ghosts, but possibly.
I'll
There's
just
no such thing as
I'll,
ghosts.
I'll probably half-heartedly look around. I'm not really feeling much for survivors right now.
Wow, so caring. And for those of us that are searching, should we give just like general look around rolls or something? See if we
Yeah, you
find
can give me
anyone?
perception checks. You may give me perception checks if you want.
Okay.
All right, blind
I think I've
perception
noticed
check or
something.
public?
Give me your checks really quickly first. Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, you.
Why am I blind? Where the hell is perception?
It's with
If
the left side with the eye crossed out thing.
I do have to roll
Oh, I
the
see.
secret also.
Oh, only if you want. You can roll a perception if you'd like.
Well, I'm gonna take a look anyway, so yeah.
Short, you'd be able to find all the equipment, so you have your equipment back now.
Nice.
Ari, you'd be able to find that this ship seems to have been picked mostly clean. Electra, what you'd notice, let me check if I got everybody. Electra, what you'd notice is that there are some guys over here in prison uniforms going through stuff and just kind of like picking through the wreckage.
Do they look like they could be some more of the prisoners that were on it already?
They were very much wearing the uniform, the prison uniforms that these guys are wearing. So,
Hey, you!
oh, they all start running away.
Oh, well, I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't want to fight.
Oh, did you see something?
Yeah, there was three prisoners. Looks like they were looting. Just right down there.
I'd say just let them go. There's no reason to chase after them.
I was gonna ask them for help.
It is concerning that they're running off on their own, but if they're scared, there's not much chance they'll come along with us.
Agreed.
It's too bad they don't know they outnumber you.
There's like
Perry
5
kinda
of us
leans
here,
on his
it's
gun.
fine.
Well, his implication is the three of us are wearing the same prison uniforms, and Electra is not.
Oh, I see.
They probably also remember Electra in Armada uniform too.
She
I
is
think
very
her uniform
visually
was missing, right?
Well,
Well-
it, like just happened to be missing, but I imagine she was
Just today.
wearing it for some time.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to fight. We're all in a bad situation, and conflict is only going to make it worse for everyone.
Yeah, bad situation's one way to put it.
I'm.
Where the hell are you taking us anyway?
It was a prison ship. We were going to. Ah, shoot. I think we were going to Hedgeman, right?
You were going to a planet called Hedgeman.
We were heading to Hedgeman, to the penal facility.
Oh, hell no.
My face sours like I've just bitten into a lemon.
Look, I don't even know what all of you guys did. I'm just This is my first assignment.
I guess it doesn't help for me to say that I've been set up or framed or whatever. I don't even know why the hell I'm on here either. So,
What?
yeah, let's just try to get off this, or get out of this dank forest.
Well, I assume we see the building that the ship is kind of collided with, right?
Yes, you do see at the front that there was a building that's been collided with.
Yeah. Well, if we want to get out of here, why don't we start with that building over there?
Nice idea. I like that idea.
I haven't heard
If
any
no one's come
screams,
to
so I
check
guess
on-
it's probably abandoned.
Yeah. I was about to say exactly that.
Funny, why would a little farm out all the way here be abandoned?
Now, you guys can give perception checks if you'd like here too, but yeah, you see a building of some kind. Hmm. Alright. Going from top to bottom here. Ashtaspa, you would notice something odd about these crops here. They're all, like, rotted and dead. Any crop here, anything that looks like it could be a food, you know, like in that farm down below, it looks completely rotten. Next is Electra. You would notice that there were signs of a struggle here of some sort. Like, everything's been, like, beyond the roof being caved in, there's, like, broken windows, there's a bit of blood. You see, like something happened here. Short fuse, you would notice that definitely the thing that broke into this was 100% the ship. This was a perfectly fine house before. And finally, Ari, you'd notice something standing under these stars. Yeah, it's nighttime right now, and you can just see a huge canvas of stars up ahead of you.
Oh, very pretty. Hmm.
I don't think anyone's been living here in a long time. Those crops look like they haven't been tended in ages. Not that it's any worse than the prison food I've been getting for a while.
You ate that
It
crap?
might. Yes?
Feel bad for you.
Hmm.
Still more flavorful than what we had to scrape by with back on Nautica.
I did see a road and a bridge over towards this way. If there's no one here, we could always try our luck that way.
Through the road?
Short, as you enter into this house, which is what I'm assuming you're doing, and Yashtaspa, you'd see this, like, little figure covered in a blanket rocking in a chair.
I try to be quiet because I wasn't expecting anyone here. This place was supposed to look like it was abandoned.
This figure rocks back and forth in the rocking chair. I gave you everything already. Now leave me alone.
I don't think we are who you think we are.
Then can you give me back my husband?
I don't know who he is.
He just stays there and keeps rocking back and forth. You see, out from the cover of that blanket, yes, Taspa, that's an old unicorn. Like, probably about 100 years old. He's just rocking back and forth and sitting in the wreckage here.
Can the rest of us hear them, like, talking back and forth?
Yeah.
or-
Unless you're trying to make it secret, this lady at least isn't trying to keep her voice down.
Just kind
Do
of
you,
peek in
do you
through the
even know
window.
a ship has hit your house?
Yes, it happened this morning.
Well, did you see anything? Ari calls in through the window.
Yes. You people came in and took everything, including my husband, away.
You people, as in
Those,
who exactly?
those. She points at Eshtaspa's uniform.
So prisoners, once they escaped, came in and looted the place. Did you see which way they went?
I don't know. I just stayed put. Things have already been bad enough. There's been no crops all year. But then it got even worse about a month ago. Truly, this is the end times.
Just kind of nudge the Kieran next to me and ask them, so you said you saw some of the prisoners running away after they were looting the ship, right? Did you see which way they went?
Like,
Electra, are you? Oh, you're muted.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
my
can
thing
hear
was
you
on.
now.
Yeah, it was like unplugged. Oh, sorry.
Here you go.
Yeah. I think they ran south. I think that's south. And she points directly down the map.
Do you think we should try following after them, see if maybe they know where this person's husband is, or
That's probably
how-
not a bad idea. If
How
there's
many
more
of
of
them
them.
were there?
How many prisoners were there, Triple?
Would you ask this lady or potential? Oh, wait. Actually,
Yeah.
on the ship.
Yeah.
I would give it around probably 40 or so on this ship right here. There were actually, I should mention, other ships. By the way, you would know this, Electra, that there were other ships in that fleet, but this one has been downed.
Well, on this ship alone, it could be as many as 40, minus you, so maybe like 35. I don't know how many survived the crash, but if there are more of them, that's probably where those 3 ran off to.
it might be best if, when we find them, you hang back. But I think we should at least give it a shot. If nothing else, they might know where he went, or if this lady is just crazy.
Sure. And yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. I don't want to fight.
Good.
I don't know if it's wise to walk into a larger camp, but I suppose we need to see what it actually looks like before we make any judgments.
Did any of you know any other of the prisoners?
Only one, that billy goat that was in the cell with the griffin and the unicorn. His name was Arash, one of my comrades.
Well, maybe he's there.
Oh, quick. Here's a quick break to tell you guys that everyone gets a hero point. Add that to your little sheet. You can add hero points by double-clicking in your sheet. You'll see a little thing called hero points, and you can click on that and you can add one. I'm going to give one extra one to Peregrine and Ashtaspa because I really like the way Ashtaspa is being played right now. I love how it's very accurate to like, oh, who are these? And same thing with Peregrine. Very, very good performances in my opinion. So, real quick, add your hero points.
hell yeah.
Gosh
Oh.
dang, that's quite a lot of hero points.
I should mention something. Hero points in this game work as raw. They don't work like they do in Meemly's games, but you can get up to 4. That's the trade-off, basically.
Alrighty.
Hey, Electra would shout to the unicorn. I've
Yeah,
got some
she's-
extra food. You said your props are rotted. Would you like some?
Why, you're not wearing a uniform. Who are you?
My name is Electra.
I'm too old to to do much work now. Thank you, yes.
She just says quietly.
Electra will remove one of like a whole ration of 7 uses from her inventory and float it over to her with Mage Hand.
Magic.
Is there anyone that you want us to contact? You seem to be alone out here, and your house isn't in a, well, it's in no shape to live in.
I am not leaving this place until my husband comes back.
Perhaps they went to the Clover Village.
It's to the east of here.
That is where I saw the bridge.
What are all your names?
And would you guys introduce yourselves? Just this is just a logical reason as to why you guys would know each other's names.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
I like that. I like the way you're doing that.
All
I
right.
suppose you can call me Ashtaspa.
I'm
And
sure Fuse. Just call me short. Okay.
Short for short, I say.
Yep.
And in that case, you can call me Ari for short.
I prop my arquebus on the wall and proudly state that my name is Peregrine Adam.
She stirs a bit at that. Anatom? Are you the king? Why are you in that uniform?
I'm not sure myself, and I'm not sure I'm the king, but closest thing to it.
She would like shakily start getting off of her chair really slowly and walk down, and she'd start to bow to you, Anatom, like really close to the floor.
Well, at least someone here knows who I am. Stand up, though. Thank you. This isn't necessary.
She shakily starts to get up. It's like very tedious and slow, but as she's getting up, she's like, "Look out!" As she like points behind you guys, you see a couple of other guys in prison jumpsuits. They kind of stare at you, and then they start scurrying off. They're like grabbing bags of things as they're running off.
Hey, come back!
And they're running.
Should we give chase?
Well,
Yeah,
we said
they'll
we
be
wanted
back.
to. We said we wanted to look for them, and that's as good an opportunity as any, isn't it?
Might
So
as well
if
go
you
where the trail is up.
And it is east towards the village, so let's go.
What would
if
you
they
suggest,
check the
Peregrine?
I am not too familiar with this area, but one way is as good as any. Especially if it leads towards civilization.
Exactly.
Thank you for all the help that you've given us. We'll see if we can find your husband.
She actually seems quite happy at that. He's like, "Well, before you go, try to stay on the roads of the forest.
Why?
It can
What
be
happens
dangerous.
if
It can be dangerous."
Well, thank you for the tips.
And I'll keep you in mind once this is all cleared up. I'll make sure we send out a proper search party.
Well, she seems actually you seem to have left a very good impression on her. And I'll tell you really quickly that she would give you her name. Her name would be her name would be Mau. M-A-U.
Pleased to meet
That's
you,
the old
Mal.
lady.
Before we go, can we ask ourselves something as to what would some tips steal, her husband? Was it?
Yes, husband.
Yeah, why would they be steal that instead of, something, I don't know, carrying some creature in the woods instead of valuables? I don't know.
Perhaps they were trying to extract tribute for hostages.
Or maybe they just wanted someone that knew the area.
Okay,
That's also a fair point.
that's a fair point. Yes. Well, let's move.
That's all. Then
Oh.
we'll chase along the east road.
Yep.
You see a bridge ahead. There's a big river up ahead of you.
And presumably no one living in sight.
No one living in sight. It's a gigantic forest. I should tell you that inside of this forest, you would see. Oh wait, where did I? Wow, I closed one of my notes. Sorry.
Epic.
Epic, very epic. It was so. You would see a canopy of giant trees above these trees surrounding you. And in the gaps of those trees, you'd be able to see the sky, which is, all starry and nighty. But yeah, that's what you'd be seeing.
These are some of the biggest trees I think I've ever seen in my life. They're usually much smaller.
Well, I
Beautiful
have heard
here.
that all the worlds are quite different from each other.
It's the
So they
first time
say.
being on a different one.
Well, it
I
should be a
guess
good experience for you then.
It's not as pleasant as it could be, but
Take the good with the bad then.
No
there's
place
not
is
much
perfect.
good left.
Just like Ari's going like, this is okay. And then she's just like, no, you see, it sucks. I
It
like
sucks
this.
and I hate it.
I hate it. I gotta give Ari an extra hero point for this. This is very fun.
Thank you.
I guess Electra would try to confirm their location through the canopy if she can see some of the stars.
Oh yes. You could make another astrology lore check real quick before you head on your way. You can get a general idea that at this location, if you, potentially, just remember, you don't have a map with you, actually, but you can kind of remember that you'd probably be somewhere on the western side of the island. This is an island, after all.
Okay.
Can I take a quick peek under the bridge, see if anyone's trying to hide under it?
You may give me a perception check.
Good call.
Ari, you have avoided an ambush because you would be able to see there's some frogs, and as soon as you walk close to that bridge, they would start to spring to action. Now, this is a first for everybody, not for everybody, for a couple of you. It's time to roll initiative.
Oh, boy.
He said the gamer words, guys. Roll for initiative.
There we go.
Oh, let's see here. I'm just trying to find out where it is again.
It's directly under your perception.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was just wondering if this thing that was sitting under my username with strikes, actions, and whatnot, if it would have it there, but this is fine. I'll just reopen my sheet.
You can also go, to the encounter tab, and that works too. Alright, Peregrine, it looks like you're first, because you see a bunch of frogs hopping out of here, and accosting you, as they say.
Not sting.
Froge.
Hold on, let me see if I've
Alright.
got your... Okay, you got your hype. Rank
I
real.
think hostile frogs
so,
are a
yeah.
new one to me.
Let's see.
The Ribbity boys have shown up.
Why isn't Frank's real hype playing? I'll just...
It may
Really?
be that the game is paused, or I
Okay, there you go.
don't know. It still isn't playing, but it's no big deal.
I see
It's
something
been...
anyway.
playing that's about 8 minutes long.
There we go.
I can hear it now.
Okay,
Yeah.
There
Frank,
we
it's
go.
your turn.
All right, as part of my opening action, I draw my arquebus with both hands, and target this big ugly frog right here, and give it a shot.
All right, that's a critical
Oh,
hit.
wow.
Hell yeah.
And
Pistol
roll
gun
weapon
shooting
for me.
noise.
25 damage.
Instantly, the frog gets hit, like ripped. You know, you can describe kind of how your shot goes, but he's. Go ahead, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna casually. I mean, not casually, but the way he grabs it, he hefts it up with his right hand, the barrel, so it falls on his left hand. He's maybe aiming for a quarter second before he pulls that trigger, and sends it straight through the thing's lower jaw.
Oh, that thing, its lower jaw. That thing in particular is quite painful. You've drawn your weapon, you've shot, you have one last action.
Well, the draw is part of my free action of
Oh, okay.
Living Fortification.
You have two actions.
So with my second action, or sorry, as a free action, I'm thinking real quick. Oh no, never mind. I don't have to do that. Running forward. Ah, shit. Just a little bit out of range. Oh well. I'm just gonna move up and go on ahead and reload. Yeah, that's my turn.
Electra, it's your turn.
All right. She is going to attempt to use Widen Spell with Grease.
Oh boy.
Grease!
The best
Nice!
spell.
Yeah. So it would normally be 4 contiguous 5-foot squares, which is 20 feet, but Widen would up it to 30. So I want it to be these 4. Or, wait, 30 feet. Like that.
Right? These guys are going to
So-
make the reflex saves?
Reflex or acrobatics.
Okay. One success, one fail.
All right. So
This one
failure
becomes
on
prone.
Grease. Yeah.
The idea of a
Um,
frog trying to jump on the grease and just fall
Yeah.
flat on its face.
Yes,
is an
it's-
excellent one.
It tries
That
to
is true,
jump
yeah.
away. Grease.
That's all our
Yeah, it
actions.
pulls. Yeah, this frog is on its side now. Alright,
Nice.
there's this one. Let's see what it's gonna do. You're a decent ways away. Quite a bit of ways. I think what it's gonna do. I wanna see this tongue grab. Ah, okay. It's going to spend 2 actions running up to you, Electra, the one that was, didn't get prone.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's here. It's going to use 1 action to bite you. Oh, oops, wrong key. I was trying to target you. There we go. Electra, you're bitten.
Ah!
Now, if it had an extra action, it would grab you, but you just take this damage.
Ow.
Owie.
Oh boy.
Oh god, this is great music.
Oh jeez.
Ari, it's your turn. You've seen a frog under the bridge, and yeah, you were able to alert people that there's stuff going down before these guys could ambush you.
Well, first action I will do is Inspire Courage to, just pull out my instrument and give everyone a little bit of background music. Everyone gets a +1 status bonus for attack, damage rolls, and saves. And I'm not sure I want to be spending spell slots yet, so for now
If
I'll
you-
just throw...
If you put the spell out there, people can drag on the effect of Inspire Courage.
Okay, let's see.
You just, yeah, there we go.
There you go.
You can place a 60, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't know already, guys, you can put on the spell effect, like, see how she drags something out there. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
It's the little thing with like the briefcase symbol. I think you just click and drag
Yeah,
onto your token.
You click and drag it, yeah, onto your token,
didn't-
and you gain you gain a little bonus while she's playing her music.
And then
Let's see here if I can find it.
actually most of my other things
maybe
take
it's
2
not in that
actions, and I
particular
kind of want to
briefcase.
just take a
Oh, should I find it through the compendium packs actually?
Premium packs.
Yeah, because I looked at the briefcase and it doesn't really have anything because that's items.
Hold on, what's this? No, you drag it onto your token. I'm just checking something really quickly. Long hype. Is this? Nope, that's the wrong one. It's...
Yeah, because my apologies if
Oh,
I'm just
oops.
a wee bitty bit of a brainlet because I'm just trying to figure out where the token thing is.
I was just a brainless.
Trying to figure out how to like drag the effect on yourself.
Where the effect is the problem because I think I
Oh.
know how to get the thing dragged.
No, you drag it onto your token itself, like the one on the
Yeah.
on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
let me-
effect it's in the chat. It says spell
Yeah.
effect inspire courage.
Yeah.
It's at the
Spell
bottom
effect.
of the last thing that Ari posted.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I didn't.
That
see
little
that
gray
'cause I
box
didn't
right
have that
above
open.
place 60 foot. Just
Yeah.
drag that onto
Inspire
yourself.
courage, drag it onto myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're courageous.
There we go.
I can feel the courage coursing through my veins.
Have you moved,
Music to our
Ari?
fears.
Yep, I've moved. I think. Actually, I think that's good. That is it for
Oh.
my turn.
Really quickly, I forgot to get your hype theme. I will get that next fight. Is that all right, Ashtaspa?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry about that. I should have remembered. But it's your turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I'm assuming I don't have my sword drawn at the moment, I am going to draw my Khopesh, and then I am going to, I think I should be able to cast Electric Arc.
You may, if it's in range, yeah.
Let's see, the range is 30 feet, and let's see here. Yeah, that's within 25 feet, so I'm going to first zap this bad man right here with Electric
Alright.
Arc. First I need to, target him, though, right?
You can target by clicking on his token and pressing T. But in this case, actually, I would just be making the reflex save. And it's a reflex save that he would succeed. So roll your damage because he's going to take half of that.
Well, the DC is 15, but I guess he has, +3 dex.
He has that roll he made right there. He rolled a 20, so he succeeded.
All right,
at
I
it.
see it. I didn't see it that well. 1d20 +8, so yeah, he did good. So let's see here. Damage. I guess I roll it here.
Yep. He takes 4 damage instead of 8 because that was a success, but he still takes damage nonetheless.
And
That would
let's see
be-
here. With it leaping from one target to another, do I
Oh.
dictate what other creature gets zapped?
Let's see, can it be your arc equal to one creature to another? But with the range, I don't know if you'd be able to get this one in range. I don't know if the range extends off of this guy as a beacon. Do any of you guys know that?
It does say 30 feet range, but
Yeah,
target
it,
one or
it
two
doesn't
creatures, I
really
assume.
specify. At least I don't think it does. I could search up on Archives of Nethys real quick.
I'm pretty
We
sure
could
it's just
look
2 creatures within 30 feet of you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's the
sure
thing.
it's the first target is 30 feet away from you, and then you can take it 30 feet from that target to another target to another target.
Yeah, but it only goes up to 2 creatures at maximum, I believe.
Well, let's go with that ruling. I will. Who are you going to target as the second one?
I am going to zap the one that's on the ground right now, the one that's fell for the grease like an absolute dummy.
Absolutely. Here's another reflex save. Oh, but this one is a critical success. So somehow he rolls around and evades the electricity. But your sword is drawn now.
Fun times. And I think that should be all of my actions, because I think drawing your weapon is like 1 action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's about it.
This one rolls itself off of the ground as 1 action. It gets up. It is going to Start moving over here. And it's going to target Electra as well.
Yeah.
This time it's going to, yeah, it only has enough for just this.
Oof.
This is a critical hit, so it will do double damage, but there's no extra stuff beyond that. You take
Nice.
16.
Electra
Ow.
falls down.
Ouchie.
Ah!
Oh my goodness. Short freeze, it's your
Being
turn.
Frogged to death.
Okay, I would like to order just craft my daily crafting, which I didn't do, you know?
Yes, you may do. We can say you've done your daily crafting.
Okay. Oh god, it's lagging.
This theme is my Vietnam.
The
Wait,
Blitz season just started.
Wait. Do I have my
You can
stuff?
just-
Because I don't know
You
if
do.
I early craft. Okay.
Yeah, you've crafted it. If you go to your actions tab, you'll be able to draw your Blight Bomb and whatnot.
Yeah, so that's one action, right?
Yep, you can just click on the little button that says draw in
Yeah. I'm
this
gonna
tab.
I'm gonna do one action to draw the black bound.
Yeah.
It's shield, right? No, wait, no, the strike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it at the flock up to Austin.
What was that?
So this throw, yes, so that.
Yeah. All right.
Because I don't know how to point yet, you know.
All right.
Okay,
Now.
so how do I select the target again?
To throw it, you have to just click on the strike button.
Strike. Okay.
Now, Now, I should mention something to you really quickly, Short.
Yeah.
If you do this, she will also take damage too. I just quickly wanted to mention that because it's a bomb, so it takes splash damage. This
How
one's
far
a
can I throw? How far can I throw?
30. You can throw it 30 feet away.
30. Let me check something.
Is there a way you could throw it like around here and kind of hit both of the like?
Yeah, maybe I can put
Unfortunate-
it in between that, no?
Unfortunately, you can't like throw it at the ground. I believe you have to strike it at somebody. Rules is written, but I
bet you
will
can,
check.
But you just have to purposely.
I
miss.
could
mean,
move
Oh.
around here.
But you don't really have to do that either. If you hit the
I-
frog, since it's a large creature, if you hit it on the corner over there, it won't hit.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, then yes, if you do that and you hit, you can do that.
So maybe
So-
I can hit here, so I don't hit. You know?
All right, that works.
Well, if you hit this frog here, you could get both this frog and this
Oh,
frog,
yeah.
couldn't you?
Yeah, I think I will throw that spot.
All right.
It's like a 3x3 square, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're only going to take 1 damage from the splash anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. But I'm dying, so it would increase my dying value.
No,
Oh,
this is not getting the
you already
splash
went out.
damage there.
I never realized that.
Yeah.
The idea is it's a large creature, so
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
shouldn't hit me if they throw it
yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
So, however, I will say this would be a miss. Not a critical miss, so it doesn't hit Electra or anything like that. But this is a miss. So, I'll tell you quickly, Short. Would you like to keep that, or would you like to re-roll it? If you, well, remember how I gave you a hero point? You have 2 of them right now. You can use those to re-roll rolls that you don't like, or you can save them.
Okay. No, I will save the hero point.
All right. You have 1 more action left.
One more action.
Yeah.
What can I do with my water action? Attack again
Ye-
or no, right?
You can attack again with a -5 penalty. If you just click MAP -5, you can attack once more. But it'll be at a lower penalty.
No, I don't think I will do that. I think I'm gonna position myself like about here.
Alright. Really quickly, I just remembered something. Electra goes down on the initiative, actually, because, yeah, how that works. It's this one's turn. What is this one gonna do? Ooh. It's gonna spend 2 actions getting to here, and now it's gonna bite you, Short Fuse. And that is another critical hit.
Jesus.
Short, you take 20 damage.
Okay.
Why is everyone getting crit? I can only heal one person a turn.
So, short, click on your token, and then click damage if you want to take the damage.
Where is it?
In the chat bar. You'll see like a little heart, you know, the heart being broken, damage.
No, where is it? I'm sorry.
It would be right here. I posted. Let me send it to you in Discord really quickly. It's on the chat bar. One. Here you go. One. See that the little like broken heart thing saying damage? It's on the chat bar right here.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Now this one did that, right? It moved, so that's its whole turn, basically. Now it's this one's turn. This one's pretty badly injured, and it just got shot by Frank, so it's going to go a little bit forward, and it's going to try and bite you. My god.
Come on.
That's another critical hit. Now...
Frogs are juicy, man.
That's one... It leaps forward, it starts to, go and try to bite you, and, Frank, it is going to start doing this. The frog is going to start trying to eat you.
Oh no, first session and we're already getting bored.
Most unfortunate.
Okay,
Now...
grab.
Now, I should actually, let me just double check. It's going to attempt to swallow you. Let me just double check. A swallowed creature is grab. So, I just need to double check to see how I actually make the attack. The monster attempts to draw.
Since it gets the auto, since it automatically does it, at the top is the dice roll.
Ah. But that's just how much damage it does. I'm just double checking to see how I can... I should have double checked this. The monster attempts... oh, okay. So, I'm going to need to make an athletics check against your reflex DC. Yep.
Yep.
And how is that against your reflex DC?
That fails. Wait, hang on.
All right.
Yeah, it fails.
All right. So it tries to start eating you, but it fails.
Alrighty. I don't like that. So he did manage to grab me.
Did you take any damage?
I have a reloaded arquebus, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take him out.
Also, yeah, make sure you take the damage from earlier, 18.
Oh, did I not? I'm sorry.
No problem.
Get my attention got pulled away. Okay, strike.
That's a critical hit.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Lots of critical hits the first time.
Damage.
How do you want to do this?
He as he's finishing reloading, he gets bit. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, sickness. Okay. So as he gets bitten, he rears back, hefting his arquebus the whole way, using his momentum. He bends back forward, slams it down onto the head of the thing, and pulls the trigger. Just exploding its head down towards the bridge.
That's a very yeah. That's what we would call in frog. You created ego recovery liquid with that. So
Hell yeah. Then he's gonna take a 5-foot step and going ahead and smack the shit out of this frog with his reinforced stock.
All right, that's another hit.
Nice.
109. Yeah.
Min
4.
damage.
Boink.
And that's his turn.
Very good.
Now this one was going to start eating Electra, but you've successfully taken the attention away from it. It's going to try and tongue you. And with that,
the least sexual way possible.
you become, it's going to take another action to grab you, and finally it's going to try swallowing you whole. It's going to do another athletics check. How does that do?
It was worse than last time.
Yep. I don't think that does enough. But it still is going to do that damage. Actually,
Alrighty.
I'm sorry. Let me get the damage out. I forgot to give you... Oh, tongue grab is just for grabbing. So technically, it would have one more action. It's just that's how it grabs you, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's going to try and
That'll
bite
hop
you
onto
as
that.
its last action. Yeah. Let's do... It's going to do just one more little
Chomp.
strike that misses.
Wow.
Ari, it's your turn.
Well, to make sure Electra doesn't end up getting frogged to death, I'm going to throw a soothe at them. Probably. Let's go ahead and I'll just throw it as a level 1 to start with.
You're up, Electra.
Thanks.
No problem. Just try not to let it happen again.
I'll do it again.
I'll try to keep it in mind.
Stand behind the big griffin.
And then another
As-
Inspired Courage, I think, because I think it runs out after a turn. So
Yeah, so Electra, you hear like some weird sounds, and yeah, you're woken back up again.
Yeah, it'll run out unless you sustain it.
Yeah, she's sustaining it, it appears, so that's once
Alright,
again.
everybody make sure you remove the Inspire Courage and put it back on, because it automatically
Yeah.
expires after one round, and you
Yep.
lose
Yep.
your benefit.
in the top
Alright,
right,
I-
it's by the chat box. You can right click to remove the effect.
I mean, for me, it's still on, but that's probably because I haven't gotten there yet.
I removed it for you, but yeah, just drag it back on again. I think that's your whole turn, right?
Yep, that's all 3 actions. So
I bad a bit,
My
but
turn.
there you go.
Now this is going to be a bit of a toughie because I see 2 frogs. One of them is next to Electra, and the other one is busy holding Peregrine in a very unpleasant position. What I think I'm going to do is that the one that's nearest to Electra, I'm going to cast Horizon Thunder Sphere on it for 3 actions.
All right, go ahead.
All right, cast.
Click on the 3-action variant, and then just roll your attack. First, before you do that, this is the time you'd want to press T, click on the token you want to target, and then click T, and you'll target it.
Okay, so
There we
I should
go.
be targeting that one. Attack. Roll +6.
That is a miss. Do you want to keep that?
Let's see here. I'm just trying to see what it does on a 3-action miss. I would do half damage, but I'll use a hero point to re-roll it.
All right. You may do so.
How do
Just
I
click-
deplete hero points? Because I accidentally gave myself 4 out of 3.
Right-click on it.
them.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so then do I just do the attack roll again?
Yep, and then you deplete one of your hero points. You'd be down to 2. Ah, what a shame. Now, I will say, nothing bad happens from that, but yes, you definitely miss. Now, you said that on the better roll, because this is a fortune effect, you keep the better roll.
Okay.
Do you do half damage on it, you said?
Yeah, because let's see here. The damage roll for 3 rounds is going to be
Just click damage.
3 actions casting the spell. Oh yeah, okay, let's do damage.
Yep. And then I'll just take half of that. You are able to deal 3 points of damage to this one. Now, I think that's, you have 1 action left. Is there anything else?
Let's see here. I'm going to go. Let's see here. I could get like at most 30 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
All right, and let's say if I'm here, would that be flanking the Froge?
This would be flanking. You'd have to be on the other side opposite of Electra to flank. But yes, you'd be flanking
Okay.
there.
I don't know if it's letting me move because I
You
did
just-
use 3 actions for
Oh,
that cast.
you might
have
be
the
in
ruler
measurement
selected?
tools. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. So let's see here. So I'll
And
be
you
on
move.
the opposite side of the Froge.
Electra.
All right, she is gonna crawl 5 feet back and then cast invisibility on herself.
You become invisible.
And that is her turn.
Alright, you were invisible now. It's this one's turn, and it can't see Electra anymore. So it's going to turn its attention to you, Eshtaspa. It's going to first try and tongue you. So now you're grabbed.
Yeah, because I think that would definitely hit.
And now it's going to try and bite you with actually it's going to try swallowing you whole. Let's do the athletics check versus your reflex DC. With that, would a 20 beat your reflex DC, by the way, is if you go into your saves, you'll see like fortitude, reflex will, just that plus 10. So your reflex would be 17.
Yeah, that would succeed.
Yeah. So you start getting swallowed whole, yes, but and for that, you're going to start taking this much damage. Now, you're not eaten yet completely, but you're grabbed and you're slowed 1.
Alright, so damage.
And that is what it does on its
Mild
turn.
inconvenience.
Yes, it is. It's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty content on trying to eat you.
Oh, it's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna do this quick before because I have to get my food.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to this spot, and I'm gonna throw a black bomb at the frog that bite me.
Okay. Go ahead. That would be a miss. Well,
Okay.
you have one action left.
I need to go down, so that's gonna be my action. I'll be back, guys.
Technically he has one more action left, so if it's okay, I might just let him do one more Blight Bomb. I will... I will play his character, I suppose, or unless he wants me to hold his turn. But technically, he could throw one more. Let's see if he hits with this one more. That would also
Damn,
be a
the
miss.
dice are not on our side tonight.
Well, that's his turn. Now,
Did that hit
it's...
me or the frog?
Yeah, I saw the thing went over there, but that still wouldn't be a hit for that frog. And I'll just let him, like, keep that Light Bomb, because, you know, technically it was me playing as him. I'll just let him keep that one. But, in the
Fair
meantime,
enough.
it's this giant toad's turn. It's going to use an action to seek.
All right.
No.
I guess that's just a...
That's a... He rolled a 13 versus your stealth DC, I believe.
My stealth DC would normally be 16, but I'm also invisible.
Yep. So it definitely would not see you.
Okay.
It's searching around, and now it's trying to look for somebody new. It's gonna walk over here, trying, flanking with this guy, and he's gonna try and, he's gonna try biting Peregrine. That would be a miss, though. It's gonna do one more action to try to tongue him. With flat-footed, that is a hit by 1. So you're just grabbed now, Peregrine.
Alrighty.
That's his turn.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's see, with that... Alright, you put grabbed on me. He's going to swing around and do what he does best after a reload.
That's a critical hit on... Technically, you targeted the wrong guy. Let me double check if that would hit.
Oh,
Yep,
shit,
that would
sorry.
still... Versus any frog, that's still a critical hit. Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, she goes back. I hope I didn't miss something.
Nope. Just a
a
little more
frog.
fighting.
Okay.
The frog getting
Oh, yeah,
Frog
technically.
Right there.
Alright. It takes some damage.
And here comes a reinforced stock hit.
Alright. Ooh.
Ah,
You hit it on the head, but it does not seem to be enough to damage it.
Bastard.
I mean, you're implying there's anything up there anyway, so...
Right.
And
Alright, that's
what are
true.
you going to hurt?
All right,
what?
it's.
You know what?
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Also, you have one more action, I believe.
Um,
Oh, you reloaded. You reloaded. Yeah.
Yeah, I reloaded first.
I have a quick.
Um,
Can I ask a quick question? I suppose
Yes.
I can ask this, but in the time I didn't have to go down to get my food, what action would have been the most, in my
Well,
situation? Fuck.
Well, you know, it depends on the situation. You'll see next
Right,
time.
that's my turn.
That's his turn. It's this one's turn. You know what? It's actually this frog has just grabbed you. It's going to attack that frog that grabbed you, Peregrine.
It's hungry.
They're infighting.
And it critically hits it.
Wow.
Aha.
Nice.
I'm not sure that frog has had an attack that wasn't a critical yet.
Oh my god.
And it kills it.
Wow.
It
Nice.
moves as a second action, and it starts to eat the frog.
Hungry
That's its turn.
bastards.
Frogs eat other
Then
frogs.
Assume I'm not grabbed anymore.
Yes, you're not grabbed anymore, because this thing that just was... Yeah.
It's hungry, and it's going to eat its friend.
Alright, Ari, it's your turn.
I think. I have too many options. I don't know. Well, I definitely want to throw out Inspired Courage one more time, but I'm deciding if I want to do Lingering Composition, because I don't know if it's going to last long enough to be incredibly worth it. Only 2 frogs left. I think I'll just throw out another Inspired Courage, and I'll actually give a little Phase Volt zap at the frog grabbing.
Eating. Yeah.
So
Phase Volt. You inspire courage?
Yep. And second, Phase Volt. Do I have to click on like the frog first?
First put out the spell, and you'll be able to see. Yeah, now click and then click T. Like the T lets you target an enemy. Or while you're selecting him, you select T. Or you can double right click them.
Oh, there it is.
That works
Yep.
too. Yep.
Perfect. Should just be...
Ooh, do you want to
Oh
keep
my
that?
God. I might as well use one. I have 3 hero points, so.
All right. It is the
Are
same.
you
Exact
kidding
same
me?
roll.
I only got a +9 to it because I lost my Inspired Courage for some strange reason. But
No, odd.
For all intents and purposes, that's the same roll.
2 twice. Are you kidding? Oh well. That's all I have.
I think I've had the same roll happen 3 times in a row once.
You have one action, and you can try to use it to get out. Yeah.
I was wondering if I could actually just use Shocking Grasp on this guy to give him the
Yes.
Shocking Ball experience.
Yes, you can.
Alright, so I am going to, since Shocking Grasp is a touch spell, I believe.
Yes. You're
going-
very much touching him, so
Yeah, I'm going to cast that on this sumbitch right here, and then let's see what we
Wow.
have. Attack.
that would be that would be a miss, just barely. Well,
Oh
you start
my
to
God.
electrify it, but the wetness.
I was actually
yeah,
going to see if I couldn't burn a hero point to see if that would work.
Okay.
For using
I know-
all our
I
hero
know I've
points, I
just
don't think a
got the-
single one has worked yet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the heck? Why is
11?
it setting? Wait, that's
Wow.
really weird. Your arcane prepared spells is tied to your charisma, not your intelligence. You should be hitting all of these. Yeah, this was
Oh,
set up incorrect. Yeah, so that was a hit. You get your hero point back. That would be a hit.
Okay, so then let's see here. For damage on that, I guess I just have to press damage for that.
Yep. I'm just checking everybody. Yeah, you had your thing. You had your spellcasting ability set to charisma. It's going to start
Huh.
taking persistent damage, and So there's this big, like, suddenly everybody on the outside is seeing this thing start to light up and, like, see the bones of the frog. As you see the silhouette of Ashtaspa inside of her, shocking this guy.
Just give him the shocking ball torture experience.
Truly a great experience. Now, since you're slowed, that was all the actions you could use. Your turn, Electra.
Alright, Electra's gonna get out of the range. Move her 25 feet back. And open up with a couple of magic missiles on this frog here.
Alright, you don't need to roll anything to hit it. And it takes some damage.
I was gonna use 2 actions to hit it, so...
Oh, okay.
Hold on. 1d4 plus 1 force damage. Times 2. I figured that would give me a... It's a weird...
Wouldn't the... Oh wait, that's like double damage. I'm fucking retarded.
She's
I don't
using
think
a
this
magic
thing's
missile.
set up right, so I'm just gonna
I
roll the
know.
damage.
I know Electra's using magic missile. I was just looking at the thing.
They have one of the most common spells in D&D, and they still don't have working macros for this thing. It takes 8.
Alright. That is her turn, and she's no longer invisible.
Yep. It's this thing's turn.
Oh,
What is
hold
it
on.
gonna do?
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. I was only able to shoot 1 missile there, so I'm gonna re-roll that. I forgot I needed to stand up.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you standing as well? Okay.
Right. So, he actually only takes 2 damage.
Alright. You're now stood up. So you can take that prone off of you. Now, this one's turn, you're still inside it, but it doesn't really know what to do about that, so it's just going to start trying to eat Short Fuse instead. It's going to try and grab you, Short. Move. Now, obviously, Astasha also moves as well. Tongue. And that is a miss. Short Fuse, this, like, slimy tongue comes and hits the ground, but you're able to either dodge it or something like, however you do that. It's going to try biting you as one last action, Short. Ooh. And that's a hit. Short, you take 1 damage, or 6 damage, I should say.
Okay, I'm...
Owie.
And that's its turn. Oh, and at the end of its turn, it takes extra damage from the Shocking Grasp. Alright, Short. What do you do?
I'm gonna use my Hunt Prey ability, my action.
Okay.
On the frog that should try to eat me.
Yes.
As I'm also gonna draw my first vial.
Frost Vial, okay. Just click on Draw. Yep.
And I'm gonna throw the first vial at the frog.
Nice, alright. And that is most definitely a hit. Roll your damage. Now, it's going to now be... what was it? It's going to start taking a speed penalty. So this thing is 5 feet slower, and it takes a little bit of damage. Now, I should mention, you did throw it at the frog, and yes, Tosfa is inside the frog, but she doesn't take any damage, because the frog's body is, I guess, protected it or something. But still, you don't take any damage.
Right now.
Yeah, frost is not really a problem for you. But this thing starts to freeze up. Peregrine,
Hello?
you've been released.
I have. He is going to turn, seeing that one of his accomplices in crime has been eaten. Sorry, 1 second.
No problem.
Use
the-
He thinks for a split second, huh, better than me, and then he shakes his head for a second. All right, I'm gonna help him. He levels his rifle and shoots at the one that has eaten his friend.
All right.
His new friend. I didn't reload last time, so reload.
All right, you reload, you hit, and that is a hit. Yep, that's just a hit. Okay, and you do 6 damage to it.
Alrighty. And I'll smack the one in front of me with my stock.
All right. That's a hit. Roll your
Just
damage.
smack a bitch real quick.
Another 6 damage.
Ow.
Alright, that's my turn.
It's this one's turn, the one that you just smacked. It's gonna try grabbing you again, with its tongue. That's a miss. It's just gonna go in for a bite.
Bring it, bitch.
That's a hit. A
Mhm.
little bit of damage. Now, yes, with the grab, it is going to use its last action to try grabbing you again. Well, this thing hit. The bite hits, so you're grabbed basically.
Right.
But that's its full turn basically. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Ari.
Yes. Oh boy. Time to try the tried and true Inspire Courage Phase Bolt one more time. Why am I only getting a plus? Oh, right, because I didn't redirect the effect on. If I get a 2 again, oh my god. Well, it's 2 better than a 2.
I'll
good.
take it.
Unfortunately, that would also be your spell would also fail in that circumstance. Do you keep your roll?
No, I don't think I want to see my this goat get eaten by a frog. So no, I will. I'll give it one more shot.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a hit.
Finally.
Huzzah!
There we go.
And
Almost to minimum damage. Still 8 damage though.
you
We're
hear
getting all the
that
bad rolls out of the
sound.
way.
You hear that sound outside Yeshtaspa, like you hear that weird sound like reverberating from around you, and this frog is like starting to get pretty weak right now. Yeshtaspa, what are you
Alright.
doing?
What I think I'm going to do, if I think this would work, I'm going to try using Spell Strike with my hooves as a non-lethal weapon and pair that with Electric Arc.
Yes, I believe you can do that. It's just that it's non-lethal. If it's well, actually, the spell part is lethal, so I think that works. I'll just let you do that. Yeah.
All right, so I think that would be in my abilities or something. I believe. Let me check, because
Yeah.
strikes, unarmed attack. But I need to. I guess I'm just trying to. Okay, so do I just do that with? Okay, so with the spell strike activity, do I drag that onto my character?
Nope, you don't have to do that. You don't drag it on. You'll get another like instance of it. All you have to do is just make your attack roll, and if it hits, you get to use a spell with it.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'll use my unarmed attack.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I should probably... Oh, wait, I'm already targeting him, so it'll be fine.
Technically, you still have your weapon drawn, even in here.
Oh, well, I'll use that instead, if I can.
Yeah. You
Okay.
may if you would like. Oh my goodness, that's a hit. You
Nice.
can roll critical damage.
Okay, and then should I also... I guess I should also bring up the spell as well?
You may if you wish, yes.
Okay, so let's see here. I'll do that, and then I'll roll damage for both of them.
Yep, roll damage for both. Critical, actually, on both of them.
Okay, so let's see here. That would be 10 plus 18. That's going to be 28 damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do this? You have finished it off.
So I am going to... I would say I was probably in like the frog's mouth, am I not?
Yes.
So what I'm going to-
You're inside of it somewhere, yeah.
So let's say in mouth because the frog, for some reason, did not get around to properly swallowing me.
Right.
Because it decided to be greedy and go after Short Fuse. What I'm going to do is jam the sword straight into the top of its mouth, and then give it yet another whap of the shocking ball torture experience with electric arc. And I think it'd be a cool flare if its head just exploded. I'm just there holding a sword straight up.
Yeah. That's all that's left now. The frog is, once again, ego recovery liquid.
Now, mildly annoyed, would it be possible for me to take a last action to get rid of, get up with no more immobilized?
Yep, you actually, since it's dead, you're no longer immobilized. You're no longer slowed either. So pretty much all
So
of these, all of those are gone.
Oops,
Yep.
Well, I guess I've already used up the Inspire Courage for now, so that's fine. And I think that should be the end of my turn.
All right then. You're back out. Electra, it's your turn.
I've had it with these things. And she uses 3 actions to use Magic Missile on the last frog.
All right.
Let's see if
Roll
it
the proper
rolls
version
proper
of
this
it.
time? No, that's not right. Sorry.
Like I said, I don't understand why they still don't have good macros for Magic Missile.
It's
by
weird
default.
because it literally was right a second ago until I rolled the spell, and now it's like showing 1d4 plus 1 plus 1. Anyways,
I guess you just have to do damage 3 times.
that's what I'm gonna do. 3d4 plus 3.
Classic.
Ahora te
video
mi capsule.
games.
¿No quieres capsule? Como quieras.
11.
He's badly damaged. I think that's everything, right?
That is everything.
Short fuse, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it took persistent electricity damage while it was dead. I guess it's just still twitching.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my remaining turns to use my 2 black bombs and 1 frost vial on the frog.
All right. Go ahead and double right click the frog you're targeting. This is the only one left. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm just coming the screen of your turn. You know, you want. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, okay. And then you can target it. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. Good.
Short fuse, you finish it off. How do you want to do that?
Huh?
Describe how you blow him up.
Throw it into its mouth.
Okay, I throw the bomb into his mouth. It swallows the bomb and it starts to feel how his stomach starts to grow and then explodes in a magma.
Yes,
and
in front of
goosebumps.
Peregrine.
No.
Peregrine's covered in ego recovery liquid.
Damn it.
Excellent.
And
Oh.
Ari's
Oh, the
the only
things I
one
get for-
untouched.
Yuck.
That was unpleasant.
I've seen worse creatures explode, so that was moderate. Don't worry, you get used to that.
I don't know. I don't think it was that bad.
If I
You
find
didn't get
another
frogged at all.
frog,
I know
if I find
exactly.
Another frog, I am going to squish it under my hooves.
Covered like
Yep.
K from Men in Black.
I think you need a pretty big hoof for that, but you're welcome to try it.
Either that, or I could just see how long it takes for them to break under electricity.
You guys can roleplay amongst each other a little bit and do any healing. I'm going to just get my water real quick. Get used to that, by the way. Me getting water.
For
Stay
someone
hydrated.
with good, for someone with good, inside at us, you look pretty fine. Look at you.
I look fine, but it is an injury of pride, and if I find another, I will inflict a greater injury upon it.
And speaking of injuries, does anyone need any healing? Or
I could use a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
I think we're all kind of bumped up.
I only have so many spells to throw around, but
Yeah, anyone good with a medical kit?
I think I'm probably the most fine. Worry about the people that are barely held together.
My
I'll
God, did
give-
nobody take medicine?
I think I took medicine training, but I don't think I'm trained in it, but I don't have a medical kit on me right now. I don't think.
I might have one. Let me
I think I fell asleep in
Unfortunately,
that
we
class.
can't
Maybe
we
not.
can't just roll around and just like shout, "Ah, I need a medic bag."
Technically, at this level, you pretty much can.
Or
Just
you
have to wait 10 minutes.
badly.
True. Oh, look at you playing defensively with mage armor.
I didn't expect we were going to run into any giant frogs, or I would have cast it earlier. Ugh.
I wonder what made him grow
But
so
I forgot
big.
I could have used shield. I feel like I feel. Mm, I probably should have did things more defensive, but magic is such a rush. You would not believe how wonderful it feels to finally break free of that awful rickety armada piece of shit and start flinging around my magical powers again.
Hmm.
You used to be with Armada?
They used to kill armada.
Oh,
I guess I'm seeing why they locked you up. Or tried to.
They tried to keep me, but a little birdie let me out.
Yeah, a little one, that's for sure.
So, what did happen exactly?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What with the bird, or are you asking about me?
How did the ship crash?
there was a
Well,
rock.
is that what they're called?
A rock? You
It wasn't a rock, it was a it's a bird native to this planet. Or
Oh, a
island or whatever
bird.
your type calls it. Uh I'm familiar with it, but I don't know who sent it. Or if it had some connection.
I don't think it'd have much connection, other than perhaps being a fortuitous coincidence. Although, seeing Arash break free, mm, it feels like a strange omen. First he goes missing, and then suddenly this giant bird flies out of the sky and starts wrecking the ship.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I wouldn't chalk it up to coincidence either, given that we survived the crash and didn't become dinner.
The fates are really strange when things like that happen.
You hear something off in the distance.
That don't sound good.
Well, that's sure there was not some bears in the distance, I assume. I really
They're
need that
allowed to
bottle
just
of
be the
alcohol.
birdies.
Hmm. Well, if you said it was a giant bird, we might want to get somewhere a little more shaded from above, not on the in the middle of a bridge.
Yeah, I guess we are like a target to any sky animal, I suppose.
I would have thought the canopy would have offered a bit of protection, but I suppose these trees are so big that things regularly fly under them.
Mhm.
I don't know about the rest of you, but that fight took a lot out of me. I could probably use a rest soon.
Yes,
I
I
don't-
agree. We could. Hmm. I don't.
What's wrong?
Is it
Can't
even
use your
safe?
hooves?
Well, I have alcohol if any of you guys want. That's that cures most of my pain, I guess.
I'm gonna give you a hero point for that. That's amazing.
Triples, whenever I went and looked under the bridge, does it look like there's like enough space to like enough dry
Oh,
ground under the
yes.
bridge to like rest there?
There is actually.
In that case, I'll suggest that we can go hide under the bridge so that nothing else like that jumps on us.
At Peregrine's taunt, Electra would grow some dragon claws. I can use them just fine, but I'm more effective with my magic.
Well,
Fool me.
so is the party staying here tonight? Or for a while?
Well, if everyone's a little banged up, it might be for the best. But
Yeah.
Where
I'll leave
should
that
we
up to them.
go?
Oh, there's a little bit of space under the bridge if we want to hide out there for a little while.
I suppose, but I think we would have to someone would at least have to keep watch. I don't want to have another frog sneak up on me, so I'll volunteer for first shift.
You know,
Well, I have coffee if you guys want, so I can give coffee to anyone who's getting guarding this night.
Coffee? Is that
Yeah.
like tea?
Yeah, I also have tea if you want.
I prefer tea. It helps me focus.
Why, sure.
do we
Great.
want to stay the night or just take a short rest before heading onwards?
We may as well wait till the sun's up. This is getting a little hard to see at night.
Hmm.
Who knows what
So-
we'll
That's
see up
more, I
ahead?
think that's more the trees' fault than anything else. The stars are quite bright.
Do we even
a
know
fair point.
when it will be morning? I can't even tell where even a moon would be.
Well, I can use time sense to figure out what time it is here.
All right. You use time sense, Ari. It's about 6 p.m.
Hmm. Well, I'll let everyone know that it's about 6 p.m. It's, if anything, the sun should be up or just setting.
I think I just realized I'm the only person here with wings.
Yes, be sure to remind us that you're the only living thing here with wings.
Well, if you would
Ah.
like, you could always fly up and take a look around if you feel comfortable doing so.
It's probably in our best interest. He'll set his arquebus down on the bridge, leaned upward. Just don't touch
Mm.
that. Can
Don't
kill
touch
you.
that.
Now I want to touch it. God damn it.
And he flies straight up.
You fly up into the air, Peregrine, and I'm going to play. You get this like creepy air around you, like nothing really feels right. And as you get closer and closer to that canopy, up higher and higher, you see little bugs passing you by. Then you get to the top and see the stars and no moon. Normally there is a
Huh.
moon here all the time.
That's weird. Do the star patterns seem familiar?
Yes.
Otherwise? Well, maybe those Flat Planet guys had something going for them. He dives back down and relays that news.
I will mention one other thing to you, just to be fair, though. That you have not recalled being on this island in a decent while, I imagine. Overwood is kind of not really like... It's kind of the boonies of this place. You wouldn't really have any reason as a noble to go out here, especially considering that's not even part of your direct holdings. Some vassal
Yeah.
has it.
This is a place I've only ever really read about.
Yeah. So perhaps the moon just isn't supposed to show there.
Well, that's a very strange phenomenon. There's no moon.
What do you mean there's no moon?
There's no moon.
I think there's supposed to be a moon.
Well, I don't know, but maybe depends. Maybe the location of the planet. Perhaps, maybe it's not a new moon, is it?
Or shrugs.
I guess
New moon.
could Electra use some astrology lore to
You could.
know if the moon would ever be not visible normally?
You would know that around this time on the planet of Gotmouth, the moon would probably be in a state of newness, I guess you could say. So, it could be something like that.
It might be that we just can't see it right now.
Well, I did say that every world was a little different. This one might just not have a moon.
That's preposterous. Every world has a moon.
Well, have you
What is
been
every world
to
a moon?
every world?
I've been to only one that matters, and I believe that that is the world I base my reality upon, and I will not be wrong to you.
Well, you can never know for sure then.
So are you guys spending the night?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your perception checks if you're keeping watch. And everybody
Alright.
can go click on their little... There's a little icon in your sheet. If you double-click your sheet, you'll find a little icon saying rest for the night. And it's like a little
I see.
bed underneath your health point.
Yeah.
Should I roll that alongside perception?
Yeah, you can do both of those.
Okay, first I'll do perception, and then I'll do rest for the night.
How many people need to
Alright.
keep watch? Is it
I
Traditionally
think it's
3.
4. 3?
No, I do 3. I do what Memely does.
okay?
Three,
Well, we
so
have,
the-
we have 3 already, so I will
Awesome.
let them
Okay.
handle it.
Alright. I'll do it in the order that was... well, actually, Ashtaspa said she would go first, so I'll say that she did it first for that one. But then it was Peregrine and then Electra. You guys rest for a while together. Now, let's see. Yeah, Ashtaspa, during your watch, you can see something out of the corner of your eye. Someone kind of blinking in the bushes over here at you.
And let's see here.
Over, I should say, on the other side of the bridge. I should say. I'll lead you over there real quick with a
Okay,
little like this, basically. You see, like, over in this direction, right? In these trees, I should say, not bushes. You see some eyes staring down at you.
I set down the spell book I was recovering my spells with, just to stare at this. Not really getting closer and wanting to run away from the safety of camp, but just keeping an eye on this.
You keep on seeing those eyes for a little while longer, and then they disappear. And then, while you're staying up, though, there's some rustling, and suddenly, Ashtaspa, someone pokes your back.
Huss!
Nice to see you again.
What in the hell are you doing here, Arash?
I'm just watching you. I've got a new group. Maybe you'd be interested in joining. But I have to see how good you are these days first. Your failures back in our old world. Consider it a new opportunity.
What a new opportunity to be imprisoned by Armada again.
No. You're going to join something way better than that. Way better than the Blackhorn Confederacy. All these talks that you had. I know the real way of doing this now. It's all about... Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to bore you with the details. See you, Ash. Goodbye. Remember, keep on fighting hard. He's walking away.
How did he even get close enough? Does he even know this planet?
You hear some more rustling from the bushes over there, like a lot of it. And it keeps getting further and further away.
I decide to walk over, perhaps a bit aggravated at seeing that fucker again, just looking through some of the nearby bushes, seeing if there's anyone else that's hiding here.
He's gonna reappear again. Oh, come on. Like I said, you have to prove yourself first. You were a complete failure back on our planet. I want to see if you're a real fighter now.
I don't think I need any education from you. I trained my hardest to be a storm singer, and I do not need to be reminded of our failures against Armada.
You still lost, and you still stayed imprisoned. Listen.
There was nowhere to go. Our world is in cinders now. Half of our people are gone now. There is nothing to be fighting for.
He kind of, like, looks around a little bit. There's, like, some more rustling in the trees. Hold on, hold on. He looks back at you. Ash, I just want to let you know something. In this world, big things eat smaller things. I think you learned that today, didn't you?
And I killed
So-
that big thing.
Well, of course you did. You need to learn how to become a predator, Ash. And once you do, you'll be good enough to join us. But, like I said, just gotta wait a little longer. Alright,
Go.
if you say so. He walks out again.
And after just making sure that there's no one in the immediate area of our camp, I return to the same place that I was keeping watch last.
Yep. And, the other watches seem to go quite well. You guys wake up. You've been sleeping for, the last person to watch was Electra. Electra, you're still watching, right? And it's been about, 10 hours at this point. And nothing seems to have changed. And, at the beginning of your watch, I should say, about, a few more hours pass, and still nothing changes. You still see not the clouds, but the stars above you.
Pretty.
And, by the time you guys are all ready to wake up, that is still the case.
My watch was all clear, everyone.
You guys don't know exactly how long you were sleeping. It's one of those things where you feel like you slept for an eternity.
I have a built-in clock, so I can always tell.
Well,
I guess. Instead of asking for us to get a watch, we could just point to Ari and say, yes, this is our watch. Oh, wise watch, tell us what the time is.
What is the time, Triples? I asked
Actually-
the universe.
It is 9 a.m.
That was a long rest then, good god.
I go in front of Peregrine and look at him in the eyes and say, yeah, it's nearly morning perhaps. I don't know. I hear stories about how griffins have eye cuts and you can tell the hour by looking at the eyes of a cat. So yeah.
Or I
That's
could
an
just-
urban legend.
But
Peregrine, you can see as well through the canopy, there are still stars above you.
And I assume no sunlight.
There is
And no moon.
zero sunlight. There's not even a horizon or anything. It's like not pitch black light, pitch blue night. You just see nothing but the stars.
Right. And when we crashed, it was daylight, correct?
When you at the time
we
of
fell.
before you fell, it was daytime. Yep.
Well, Peregrine's at a loss for what's going on. Yeah, he'll say that to the party. This is not normal.
Perhaps the fates have brought us here for a reason. If something so abnormal has happened.
or maybe this is just the way things are.
Do you believe this world is for some reason the sunlight doesn't reach and there is no moonlight? That's something strange going on here.
Definitely something strange going on. I'm royalty and I woke up in a damn prison barge.
I get used to it.
No, it's not the strangest place I've ever been to.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, fair.
Still, sun or no sun, we do need to keep following the road. Can't stay here forever.
That's true.
Yeah. Unless you wanna be, swallowed by another thought.
Say
I
that
don't think
again, and
that-
I am going to take your horn and nail it to the bridge. Now
I
let's
like
move.
to. I like you to see try that.
Now, be polite.
Now, you guys, the road ahead of you seems to be clear.
Well, are we gonna move or are we gonna stay?
No, we're gonna move, of course.
I'm still quite a bit beat up, but I'm coming.
All right,
Let me know
let me
if
take
you
you.
need extra, and I can give you a little bit of energy.
Let me take you
Anytime you want
guys
to.
to the world map.
Wow.
Now, you're not in a
What?
ship. That's just the icon I use for party. But yeah, that's where you are. You're on the world map. You're not too far actually from the ledge of this island. You can like see it once you go on like some of the hills, but it's a lot of forest. The
Trees for
road,
days.
the road leads kind of north to the edge and also to the east.
Is it always got to be dark in a forest? Why can't it be dark in a desert?
Well,
It's
I
quite
can tell you
cold.
about that. And
I'm
let me
just-
tell you, the nights of the desert are not that cold. Well,
I'm just-
you get used to that.
I'm just
Deserts
glad we
I
hit
knew
the
had
island.
snow in them.
All right. You guys are free to go any direction you want. Now, I will tell you really quickly. Going... Oh, it says feet instead of here. It's not actually feet. Let me change the units of this map really quickly. It might kick you out and redo you. Overwood, configure... And the units are just, yeah, 1 unit. Now, there we go. So, you might have seen the whole map now.
I didn't see anything. I
little
was
bit,
with my eyes closed. I was
go
to
looking
the
at the
thing
at the
sky.
top.
I'm busy drinking some of this
All right.
sparkling ice trademark.
Everyone
and it
turn
is very
away.
refreshing.
Yeah.
You can just hit the
Oh,
right-click the
I
thing at
know
the top.
what. It's because the lighting changed. Oh, well. Well, alright. You guys are here, though. You know.
You'll have to reset the fog of war in the side panel on the left.
Oh, yes, that's right. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay, here you go. What a disaster.
I didn't. I looked away. It's fine.
Alright. Now you can look.
I already forgot what was in the map.
My memory's not good enough to, remember that.
My character was been drinking alcohol, so might as well be in real life.
Wait, we're on a map?
Yeah, you're on a... We're on a map. Screenshot. Okay, but you guys can move anywhere you want. Path leads... The roads lead kind of these directions. And, yeah.
Well, I'm
Think
not
we were
going to
heading east.
deviate from the roads because crazy old lady said that the roads
should-
are what we should stay on, and I'm not one to question a crazy old lady.
Well,
Yeah.
considering we got attacked by frogs on the road, I dread to think what would happen if we went off it.
Well, they attacked us as soon as you stepped off the path to look under the bridge.
I'm
So-
pretty sure they jumped onto the bridge, so
Indeed they did.
I will not take the blame for that.
I'm just joking.
There'll be plenty of time for joking when we find civilization. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Grumpy. Lead the way.
Which
Not grumpy, just hurt.
Oh, yeah,
direction?
Speaking of, can I throw a quick level 1 soothe on Peregrine here, so he's not as
I can
injured?
give you part of my alcohol if you want. That can cure something of you. Well, I mean, it's not gonna heal you, but
I'll take the soothe. I'll take soothe over alcohol at this point.
That boy.
I appreciate it.
What?
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Tell you this.
Oh shit! I did it at a party.
Oh,
I've
oops.
got it. Don't worry.
Now I should mention, you guys can move per day. I'm gonna say because
told me
this
the
is the
full-
whole
we're
reason. Yeah, what was it again? Just measuring out how much I want to make it. I will say that you can move like 5 units per action, adventuring action.
I guess we stick to the road and head east.
And we get 2 adventuring actions a day. So, all right. If you guys want to head east, you can. I will start moving your party.
Yeah,
All right, let's head east.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys,
the light is not moving with it.
I know I'm going to move it with it too.
Okay.
As you guys move across, would you guys be able to give me a 1d100 blind?
Each. Or...
Okay, so do I? Oh wait, no. I'm just trying to figure out the role that I need to do. Okay, so I'm assuming the guy with the blindfold is the blind GM role, and I type it out in language.
Yep.
Like Aster's.
Blinded. There we go. Aster did it.
1d100.
Yep. Just like that.
Okay.
You would put
Okay.
an R slash R slash, I mean, slash R 1d100. But I'm going to use Electra's here. Yeah. Okay.
This is my first time using a D100.
Electra, here's what you'd find. I'm going to set up the scene here. This is going to be fun.
Oh no.
1d69.
1d69?
That's a nice roll, dude.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm gonna go really quick to the bathroom before the,
Okay. Alright,
It was like exactly half, too. 35.
Never mind,
wait.
the bathroom is busy.
Yeah.
alright, you guys, as you're walking through the forest, you pass by a bush, and you're hearing, you're next to like a river, and you hear something on the other side.
Do you guys hear that, too?
Some hissing, but then like some chittering.
I think there's an animal.
Yeah, probably some wildlife. Probably best we leave it alone.
Keep your guard up. It seems like it might be another dangerous thing.
The road heads this way, I should mention. Like, this is I'll draw out the road, what it would look like. It's kind of like just heading this way.
Okay. Let's try and keep it nice and quiet as we head past this area, then.
I suppose you guys know how to sneak behind some, ambushes, right?
Electra, you're able to see what's up ahead. Just, you're able to see a little... Well, no, not a little. A gigantic spider carrying
see
a
that.
book, as there's a bunch of weird little things floating around it. It's a giant spider carrying a book, and, like, flipping through it, while these things, like, sit on it and float around.
Guys, you're not gonna believe what I see. Come look.
Oh?
Just plodding on over to take a peep.
That's certainly not horrifying.
Should,
I don't know, he's reading a book. He can't be that bad. Right?
should I go and say hi? Or...
I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
a good
if
idea.
if you guys are really scared of like someone, my god, that's a big one.
Well, I'm not scared of spiders, but...
Well, I've seen bigger things in my world, but I'm never a spider of that size.
What are those little things? Would the knowledge arcana?
That would be a
appropriate
knowledge
for those?
nature, actually.
I might have that one. Let me check. I do. Blind. There we go.
Frank, those things are pixies. Pixies, all of you guys are fairies, right? That's the racial category you're in, except for Electra, who's not entirely fairy. But all of you guys are fairies. Pixies are feral, deformed looking. It's kind of like a monkey version of a fairy, and they can be tricky, they can be evil. They're generally just wild versions of it, and they're not sentient. They can't really talk. They can mimic speech, like a parrot can, but they can't, like, they're not sapient creatures of any kind.
I think we best steer clear of these things.
Are you sure? If they're friendly and they know the area, that could be helpful.
It's up the road,
Yeah.
you know? Are you gonna risk, saying hi to that big old lady?
Those
Well,
creatures don't tend to help people.
I don't have to say
they-
hi face to face, but
What, are you gonna yell? Because yelling, I guess, is gonna take its attention to our group, you know?
no, I can simply hide myself and sneak around the bushes, but
Oh,
Your
well,
funeral.
if you're gonna do that, best of luck for you.
hmm,
I could give you a potion if I had one, but I don't have right now on my backpack.
You guys
I'm just
talk to
saying-
each other. It flips through another page of the book, and like, it's like adjusting its legs as it sits there.
Well, if you want to sit here and just keep watch, I could try and say hello and see.
Wait a second, is that thing reading a book?
Yes, that's why. That's why
Yep.
I want to say. Hello.
Can I
You only just noticed
use a
that?
perception to look at the big spider?
Yes, what part of the big spider do you want to look at?
I want to see if he has like glasses to read the book.
Okay, you can make a perception check.
Does it have little 8 glasses?
Yeah, 4 sets of glasses.
Yes.
Just
It
one
has-
really big monocle.
It has 4 sets of half moon spectacles.
So, Now I know I rolled with the pixies, but the spider, does it appear to be just your average giant spider? Is it anything special?
Well, you can make another nature check on it.
Sure. Basically, what I'm trying to ascertain is, are the pixies screwing with that spider?
Peregrine, you wouldn't know for exact sure what those pixies could be doing, but one thing you would gain from that knowledge check is that they seem to be, like, congregating in front of it,
Right.
and, like, staring at the pages that it's flipping through, and occasionally it, like, it brushes them away and it flips to another page.
Well, if there are no objections to it, I think I'd like to go invisible, try and say hello to it, see if it responds aggressively.
I'll
Suppose we'll be behind you if you do that.
Just
We could
wait
just
here.
shout from here.
Exactly.
Well, if he's reading a book and it also has set of glasses for reading, I suppose it could be friendly.
Well,
At
better
the very-
safe than sorry.
At the very least, we know for sure that it understands language. It's reading a book.
Yeah. Unless that book is made for spiders, so
Depends if it's our language. This is another
Yep.
world.
Maybe it's Spider Braille.
Spider. Well, then it wouldn't
Why
need
even
the
bother with the
glasses.
glasses then?
Look, I didn't say it was a good idea.
let's just do
Do you-
it.
Are you
I'm gonna-
going forward?
I'm
I'm
gonna
not-
brace
I'm-
against a rock just to watch over.
if I was more healed, I could, go straight for the talk, but I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna also pretend to go to the bathroom in here,
yeah.
Because our characters needs to, I'm gonna take a dump. I'll be back.
You get like a hero point, I guess.
Guess.
That's amazing.
A golden hero point.
Oh my god, golden hero point.
Yeah.
This hero point works like Weebly's hero point. That's what a golden one is. Ari, make your stealth check really quickly. This time, actually make it blind.
Gotcha.
He's got 8 glasses. There's no way he doesn't see you.
You wouldn't punch an 8-glasses
Mm.
spider, would you?
It kind of looks over in your direction, Ari, and these things kind of like all start to fly up. and keeps on staring, just like holding its book tightly.
Well, I'll use that opportunity to call out to it and say, "Greetings. Do you understand me?"
Kind of start like scurrying back a little bit, a little further.
Is that a no? I'm not here to attack you if you're worried about that.
Keeps on talking, and you see it like hurriedly run away. And then it climbs up one of these trees and like kind of stares down a little bit, and then it's going to just wait there. These things follow it, and it's going to start flipping through the book again.
Kind of walk out over here towards the camp, and I suppose I'll let the spell drop off and become visible for it.
It's going to start climbing down again and just stare at you a little bit. These things are going to be floating around it, and they also stare at you for a bit. Just watches you for a while and does nothing, slowly backing away.
I'll just give it a little polite bow before going my own way back towards the party then, I suppose.
As you return to the party, just like kind of runs away again. Before...
Actually, can I check this camp really quick? Because
you may.
do like a little perception check, I suppose.
Alright. You find that these tents are completely empty.
Well, in that case, I'll just head back over.
As you head back, it returns back to its spot and kind of just stares at you as you just walk away, and then it goes back to quote-unquote reading, putting the book out and, flipping through pages, while these pixies stare at each one of the pages.
I'll give it a little wave then as I head on back.
I guess they didn't want to be disturbed.
I guess not. Very strange.
I'm pretty sure it's reading a good book and really doesn't want to be bothered right now. I feel this spider.
Well, maybe the town or village that we're heading to knows a little more about it. I mean,
Perhaps.
if you're living next to a giant spider that enjoys reading, I imagine that you have seen it at some point.
Okay, I'm back.
Short returns, you get like hero point. Now, you guys, you get a hero point.
We killed the spider.
No, you didn't.
No.
No, we totally sent that spider to the shadow realm. You should have seen it. We cast spells that were above our level.
Is this all in character?
There, really.
Is this all in character? Is it short like asking, "Well, guys, I'm back. What happened?"
I guess.
Good
Yeah,
job
that's...
keeping watch, I suppose.
No, it looked like he just didn't really want to, or maybe she didn't want to talk to anyone. Ran away when Ari approached. So we figured we'd just leave him alone.
You see a village. Do you guys approach it? It's down the road.
I think we might as well take a look at this village. It's the closest thing to civilization we've found yet.
And we're looking for those prisoners that ran off, so...
Maybe they have something to sell, like potions and food and rations, and maybe beer. Yeah, let's go.
Beer!
Before we head in, does anybody know how to treat wounds here?
I told you I have
anyone with medicine.
Yes, I have medicine, so I can treat wounds.
I also have antidotes, but only if
and
you guys are...
healer's tools. You do need healer's tools for that.
Yeah, I don't have those. I think
you can do it, but you take like a half penalty to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's right. But yeah, might want to double check.
Hold on. Healing tool. Treat wounds. BF2. You need... Let's see. Tools. You need whole healer's tools. If you don't have healer's tools, I don't think there's... Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
No healer's tools. I'm just gonna double check. I'll say
Maybe
medicine. Immune
maybe
to
they've got some healer's tools in the town.
Equalize. Yeah, I can't see any rules for it, so I'll just say that for now you can't really. We'll look into that a little later, but for now you can't really do that. I'm gonna pull you guys into this village if you'd like to go.
Yeah, you can't. You're right.
Understandable. We're all out of band-aids.
Two electives. Oops.
Said we're all out of
Uh,
band-aids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only got the SpongeBob ones, but we wanted the Dora the Explorer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any more of the like little stickers? So.
Oh, treating little boo boos with stickers. Ugh.
No, it's like you go to the doctors and they like give you a little sticker.
I thought the band-aids were the stickers.
No, they give you like a sticker after. I don't know. They
Yeah,
do
they give you a little
something.
fun toy.
Yeah, for a lollipop.
It's always how
Like,
the dentist work.
The
Yeah.
I just
smell
always
of
just gave me
destruction.
toothbrushes.
The smell of destruction and burning accosts your noses. A breeze passes by through the streets. Nothing moves. A few leaves pass through you. You are now in the town of Clover Village.
Does it look like the village itself has been thoroughly ransacked?
It would appear that way.
Just out of curiosity, would I be able to roll something to see if it's a familiar method of ransacking, or if it's just like everything was just done hurriedly?
Honestly, yes, you can.
I'm more
All
concerned
right,
if it was recently or not.
let's see here. I'm just trying to think here. Would society count as a good one, or should I rely on something like thievery?
Society would work either, and thievery would work if that's like you're asking about like red hooves. Yeah, go ahead and do society if you'd like.
All right.
Ooh, even with it's a pretty low roll, Ashtanspa, but if you could you describe some of the... You're not entirely sure, but could you describe some of the methods of how the Blackhorn Confederacy handled towns that they believe to be part of the, part of Armada?
What they would do is first surround the town, and then, should the whole town have been considered aligned with Armada and thus Esperanto, they would begin casting spells towards the houses. And once everyone was in a panic, they would make sure that no one escaped the town, slowly encircling it and cutting down those in their way. Then after that, they would check any religious buildings, not really ones to burn down anything that represented true Narakan tradition, but they would not hesitate to drag people out of such structures and dispose of them. Then they would strip the land bare and move on to the next town.
Do you tell the party this, or do you keep it to yourself?
I keep it to myself for now,
Well,
just observing to see if it feels familiar.
you can't tell for sure, but obviously I just made you think about that, so, you're not entirely sure 100%.
Well, there might be some supplies left. Doesn't look like
Maybe.
there's anyone here that needs some.
First, I'll check out the fields just to see what they look like over here.
I'm gonna go to this building that caught my attention. This one in the north side of the town.
Alright. So you start heading up there, Short. Ashtaspa, as you look out at these fields, you would see that, I know that I put barrels there, but they would also, it was pretty scorched earth. They're either all gone, or bales of hay, I should say, not barrels of hay. Bales of hay. You see these bales of hay, and, they're all like... Oh, I should get rid of the walls really quickly. They're weirdly gone or they're burnt or something. It was a pretty scorched earth policy here.
Did you reset the map?
Seems like whoever
That
came through wanted to make sure no one else could get supplies here. You see the hay?
I wonder if this was the rest of the prisoners?
It could be, but I would imagine most of them would have tried to take anything they could grab. Maybe that's why
There's-
what they couldn't take with them is burned, but
Makes
There's
sense.
something a little odd, though. You do see one field, Eshtaspa, because you checked this earlier, and this field also has all of its crops, like, dying or dead.
I'm gonna
That's-
reload them. I'm gonna reload the game because I think it works to me because I'm not seeing anything. Or
Hmm.
did you do something in 7?
What was that?
looking at these crops, are they the weirdly rotted kind of crops that we have
Yes,
seen at that village?
they're weirdly rotted. You haven't gotten a close look at them yet, but they just look like even though everything is quite alien to you, Eshtaspa, these things look especially alien and like dead.
Something foul came here. Plants are not supposed to look like this.
Do you take a closer look?
I take a cautious closer look.
These things have tons and tons of holes in them.
Should I try rolling a nature check or something like that to see if I could think of what the holes in them might be?
You may.
All right.
Whatever these holes were, it doesn't seem like any animal or natural cause could have caused it. It looks like some kind of magical rot.
Knowing that it looks like it might be magical, let me check my spell casting. Well, I don't have detect magic prepared, so I can't really use that. Even though it is a cantrip. So after looking through that, I'm going to head back up to where the rest of the group is.
That's clearly the same rot that was in the old lady's crops as well.
Yes, I think there must be some powerful sorcery at work here. Rot does not create holes in plants like that. I don't know if there's some powerful wizard on this world, or if it is a curse that has been beset upon this place, or if there's some kind of unspeakable thing that's happening here, but plants should not be rotting like that.
You don't think the other fields were burned because of that, do you?
No, this village looks like it's been ransacked. These other fields have to have been razed if the rest of the village looks like it was attacked. Do you see the houses?
Perhaps.
Someone clearly came here as a marauder, trying to scorch this place out and take anything valuable. So it only stands to reason that the rest of these fields, not so decayed and withered, are the targets of someone setting them to the torch with what they couldn't take.
Can we tell that the other fields weren't like decayed before they were burned?
That would be another nature check.
Okay.
Another idea would be maybe they're burned because it was like a quarantine effort.
That's what I was trying to imply, yes.
Well, that's
I think I'm with that.
Ari, you would recognize that while there are things that are burnt in this town, some of the burn marks look fresher than others.
But I can't really see any like remains of what was in the fields to tell if they were rotted beforehand.
They were pretty burnt. You could, I guess, if you're looking at the fields and looking at the things that are burnt up, you would see similar kind of holes in the burnt up crops. But like I said, some of them are older and some of them are newer. Like the one in some of these fields, I should say, are like a lot older looking. Well, some of them look very recent.
Maybe it's a ritual burning.
You would think they'd be doing it in a place of religious significance if they were to start burning things to supplicate the fates.
This is significant to them.
In the fields where you grow it, I find that a little preposterous.
Well, cultists had never really been ones to be, reasonable.
Hmm. Still, we won't get to the bottom of this just looking at the fields. Let's take a look inside the houses.
Sure.
Agreed. Let's get to a move on. And I'll, see here. I'll try and take a look into this house right here,
Okay.
like through the windows.
You can see that this
Wow.
appeared to be some kind of smithy. Well, actually, no. Let me check my notes here. No, actually, this appears to be a little abode of some kind. You can't really tell what its purpose was for from this vantage point, at least.
Hmm.
Yep. Not. Yeah, there we go. I'm mixing up my notes. Yeah, so you can't really tell from here, is what I'm going to tell you. But it's
Alright,
it's
so
some
I'm
kind of
going to-
abode.
I'm going to walk carefully over, and I'm assuming the door is right here.
Yep.
Alright, I'll check to see if it's locked first, or if there's even still a door.
There isn't a door anymore, actually.
Fair enough.
Actually,
Well, without
I've set up my walls incorrectly. There we go.
Oh,
This the door is like blasted off, basically. There you go.
And I take one step in and try to get a better look at what's inside.
Give me a perception
Is it
check.
Is it blasted off inwards or outwards?
Well, I should say blasted off. I'm sorry. It's been broken off, so there's not like been a blast there, like a bomb. It's just been broken off, basically.
Well, question
And it's
still stands.
oh yeah, inwards.
Okay. Just making
Okay,
sure.
and this is a perception check you want me to roll?
Yes. Ashtaspa, you find some tools of some kind. They have like scalpels and little bandages. You would find here 2 sets of healing tools.
What luck. It seems that this house must have been inhabited by a Shvana, and maybe this is where they received their treatments. Does anybody know how to use these?
Oh, I do.
Well, come,
If you would-
come over.
Okay.
You can add
And
a basic healing tools to your inventory. If you want, I can pull it onto the map, or I can just pull it onto your sheets too. Or you can add it from the compendium.
It's a basic healing kit, was it?
Yeah, I'll add it here. Healer's tools, I should say.
Yep. See those
There we
tools?
go. Healer's tools. I'll add it to your inventory, Ari. And anyone else who wants one? The second copy.
I wouldn't know how to use them.
Well, if
I did not
if no
pick up
one-
healing.
If no one else knows how to use them, then I suppose I'll hold on to them.
Right. You gain a second healer's tools.
Is that a ladder that's going up there?
A ladder?
Like,
Yes. You would find a ladder.
And a trapdoor.
Yeah.
No, that's the door that's been knocked down, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the door that's been knocked down.
Gotcha.
Hey, now that you have those tools, I've got a little bit of a scrape from that time that frog knocked me down.
Oh, certainly. Here. Just, let me take care of that. So how would I use these exactly?
I think it's just a medicine check. Hold on,
It's
let
an
me look it
action.
up.
Treat wounds. You'll have to search it on the action menu.
My action menu is... Hold on.
So you spend 10 minutes treating one injured living creature. Da-da-da. Medicine check is usually DC 15. GM might adjust it based on the circumstances. Yeah, I'll just post the...
Yeah. I can't seem to drag it into my actions, so...
Which menu are you on?
Actions menu.
And you do have the compendium
oh,
up?
sorry, my bad. No, it's the... I was on the wrong tab. Oops.
Are you trained in... You trained, right? Not expert?
I am trained, yes.
Okay. So it should be a DC 15 check for a 2d8 healing on a success or 48 on a crit.
There's a macro tied to it already. Just when you hit treat wounds.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
You
there you
gain
go.
that much healing.
All right, and while they're
Wonderful.
doing
Thank
that,
you.
I'm going to try going up the ladder to see if it's like if there's like any other stuff up there, if it's just like their attic where they keep all of their Christmas ornaments.
When you go up to that attic, Ashtaspa, I don't have a map for this one, but you go up there, right, and you see a very, very dark room. And you see it again. A pair of eyes in the corner of it, blinking at you.
Hmm.
I'm
The
going
ones
to
that-
reload real quick. Compendium browser froze.
Oh. Here's what it would look like. If you haven't seen this one yet, because I don't think I've actually shown you what these ones look like. Yeah, these eyes. You see these eyes in the corner of the room blinking at you.
Would it be possible for me to use one of my spells to try and make a bit of light, even if it isn't a light spell, like use electric arc between my hooves to
Yes, you can do
make
that.
a little electric light,
Yeah, you can make a dim little electric light.
and just try to see if there's anything else to these sets of eyes, or if it's just mystical eyes.
When you do that, Ishtaspa, the eyes, right? There's a little bit of light created in the room, and then suddenly the eyes flash blindingly light, like everything in the room illuminates and gets so bright that it turns white, and they're gone.
Do I need to make any reflex saves to not fall down after getting flashbanged?
Yeah, you can if you want. It's inconsequential. You survive the ordeal, but if you wish, that would be kind of
Sure,
funny.
why not?
Oh, you land on your feet pretty well, actually. That was blind, but here you go.
Light
You rolled-
light as a fucking cat.
Yeah. Short, you
Ugh.
notice... Real quick, Short. Over here, you notice there's a pair of stairs... Not a pair, but there's some stairs next to this gigantic mansion that you're standing next to, and this appears to just be one of the buildings next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
You're gonna go into the stairs? Alright.
Sure, my curiosity is the best.
Okay.
So brave.
Oh.
You know
Alright.
it's going to be good when the DM gets excited.
Alright. What are the rest of you guys doing, by the way? Since you surface dwellers, you...
I was gonna do something funny in the house that was in front, but you never told me about that. You know.
Oh, if you want to know about the house, there is a gigantic mansion here with the doors.
No, not this house. This one.
There's a door there. If you want to open the door, you can click on the door icon.
Yeah, I was gonna do something funny, but I don't think it's funny anymore.
No, okay. Well, whatever you wish. But where are you going right now, Short?
Well, this door is closed. Like, can I open it or do I force it?
You can click it and it'll open. If it's openable.
Somebody.
There we go. There you go, Kool-Aid Man. You find a room with a bunch of maces in it. And some sets of armor. And that's not human armor, that's like pony armor. Just pretend it's pony armor.
Yeah, don't worry.
What are you talking about? It was always pony armor.
Yes. Can I do a perception to look for anything useful to, take?
Yes, you may. Yeah. Short. That has to be blind, by the way. You have to roll it as a blind one.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. That never happened. Oh
Alright.
yeah, blind. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. There we go.
Short. Find. You find nothing but maces here, and a shield.
Yep, it looks like it's Mace Town up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore everything in here. I'm gonna go to my curiosity because I'm a curious pony.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm just going to be rubbing my eyes for a minute after having just stared into the closest thing that looks like a sun that we've seen thus far on the planet.
Oh yeah.
before shaking it off and just walking out here.
I'm just keeping watch, trying to make sure we're not getting snuck up on.
See, I told you those eyes were around.
By the way,
Apparently, if you shine a light at them, they blind you. Ugh, I hate these things.
Well, lesson learned then.
They don't seem outright hostile yet, so
They clearly don't want to be seen.
Hmm.
so
And,
far they've just been mirroring what we've done to them.
You don't think? No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
While they're like having a little chat, I'm assuming that this door here is closed. Like the one I'm standing in front of now.
Yes, the door, that one actually is open.
Okay.
Yeah, you just find an open door. Now it's not been like broken off. It's just open. Find a room.
I take another little trot inside, and I guess I should roll a perception check to see what I find interesting that's in here.
Yes, you may.
Perception time.
Perceptoid.
This is a certified perceptoid moment.
Tuspa, you would find that this room has mostly been picked clean. However, there's something in the corner here, right over next to this, like, cheese, which you should know. I should know that cheese on the desk is completely rotten for some reason.
And here
Like
I
there's
was
mold
getting
growing
excited
on
I'd
it.
see actual food. Just as a little bit of persistence, does it look like the mold has pretty much reached everything on this cheese? Is it like a solid patina of mold, or is it like something I can justifiably cut off a bit of the cheese and snack on the rest?
No, it's been very cheesed up. It's but you're gonna find one of these. I'm gonna post really quickly what you find here. Hold on. Real quick, I'm just creating equipment. I'm just getting the item you would get real quick. Hold on. Real quick. Sorry, I'm just.
But that's fine. I know that the compendium can be a bitch sometimes.
I want to check something actually. All right. You'd find some weird-looking vial of something. What was it called again? What is it called again?
What's it do?
It is a type of. I actually can't reveal it because.
It's a secret.
It's a secret because you have to identify it first. Ah, that's not what it's called. It uses that word. Okay.
Tincture.
Have I found the My Little Pony cum
Oil.
jar?
No, not oil.
And the TF juice.
You would find this weird little bottle of, and I'm going to mystify it. Now double click on that item. Or actually, I can post it here. If you want to identify what this item is, you're going to have to do a crafting check.
Yeah, I'll try and do a quick crafting check. Let's see here.
Oh, okay. Ashtaspa, this is I'm going to just show it to you. A bottled lightning. Moderate.
Whoa.
Bottle of lightning. Ooh.
Here you
Do
go.
I see like the little lightning sparks, just chilling in there?
If you look close enough, after some time, yes, you can see some electrical activity. You know what it's actually like? If you touch it for a little bit, You ever seen those like little sphere things where you
Oh
touch
yeah, the
them
little
and
plasma spheres where like
plasma sphere,
arcs
yeah.
sticking out.
Yep. It's a bottle of
I get a
lightning.
little. I get a little giddy, just like prancing my hooves in place a little bit because this is just some cool shit, and I'm going to pocket it. The team
Alright,
does not need to know that I have bottled lightning.
You gain a hero point.
Yay! Okay, and then I just is it already in my inventory? Oh no! Oh yeah, it is. Yay! Okay, and I'm assuming that there's nothing else that's worth my time in this joint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see here. There we go.
So, real quick, we've just hit the 3-hour mark, which is usually our time for a 10-minute break where everybody gets food and stuff. Is that all right with everybody?
Sure.
Sure.
Game
I will
pause.
grab honey buns.
Yep.
How late did you want to go, by the way?
We will probably go for 3 more hours.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
By the way,
Works for me.
Seventh, one question, quick. I can use items from my backpack, right?
Yeah, you can use items from your backpack.
Okay, right. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
If it's in combat, though, you do need to spend an action to take them out.
Yeah, don't worry. I will use that before going downstairs because I'm gonna use my flint and steel and use a torch to see in the dark. You know, you guys might think Short is brave going alone. He's in the biography. He's a nomad, so he has been to places alone. So he's like used to the curiosity.
Oh yeah, like I can get that.
You are a lot of brave. You are brave when you have a lot of alcohol in your system. You know.
Yeah, just like that 48 cringe. Get this 120 in your system, bro.
Liquid courage.
Depending on the size of the bottle, it's either liquid courage, liquid bravery, or liquid kamikaze
Liquid
pilot
mistake.
skills.
So what is
that happens whenever you manage to swoosh someone into your bed.
Liquid
first-
mistake.
At first, you
Yeah.
make a few liquid mistakes, then they become solid mistakes that you have to take care of for 18 years.
Yeah. Followed by an alimony check.
Oh yeah,
Just.
just.
You have to take care of issues if they catch you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're a
Only
very
if you're a
slippery
Mori.
fish.
Also, important question: what does the bottled lightning taste like?
I can tell you that.
Ooh, that's a good question. What
I
would
can-
it taste
I
like?
can tell you that because Short is an alchemist and he has also tasted that.
Tastes like
Yeah,
a
Short,
mango
you tell
battery.
us. You tell us, Short.
Yeah, you ever taste those lollipops that like melt on your tongue that go like tiny splashes or something?
Like
Like
Pop
Pop
Rocks?
Rock?
Yeah, like that. It's something like that.
I thought it was gonna be like blue raspberry, but blue raspberry Pop Rocks. I think that makes the most sense.
I was actually
I
thinking
think
like Monster Energy.
Ugh.
I think it tastes like what the electrojot plasma tastes like in Bioshock. How that
Ooh.
looks.
You guys should give the bottle to Shoal only to him to give. Yeah, it is like something like this. He sips the bottle a bit and a bit of thunder comes from his mouth and he's like, yeah, it is good.
A
Are you gonna
mayor
finish?
chooses.
Are you gonna finish that? By the way, I think Short is in the second stage of the alcohol because he's been drinking two drinks of alcohol.
We're gonna find
need
him.
to
He's
take-
passed out. We're gonna think we got under attack or something, but he just passed out from all the alcohol.
There's a lot of empty bottles, and there's no creatures around, and Short is unconscious, and you guys are like, "Oh my god, who attacking him?" And Short's like,
Whatever attacked him must have drank all his booze too.
uh,
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
all right.
I have acquired honey buns.
Some creepy music.
I really like the ambience it provides. It's very
Mhm.
nice. Also, like with the woodland sounds. Oh, chef's kiss, perfect.
I really want this soundtrack for when I play other games because it really is really good.
It is a very good ambience.
Yeah.
Finishing up my fish, guys. Thank you.
You almost finished putting it together, Triple? That's wild.
No, I had some fish in the refrigerator that I cooked last night.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Ah, yes, I can use my cooking power, my cook no me or whatever, and cook it.
Cook jutsu.
No matter how long you take, you're still gonna be faster than one of my friends. He'll like hop on to play some games, and he'll be like, "Okay, I'm gonna go make some dinner," and he'll be gone for like 5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, that fucker takes 4 hours to make a salad.
Yeah.
And then when he finishes it, he's like, I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna make another. Like, what the fuck?
Or just
Oh,
what the
God
fuck is
bless.
he putting on that salad? Is he like mining gold to make into gold leaf to sprinkle on his
I have no
bougie ass
idea.
4-hour salad?
He just really likes salads, I guess. I don't know.
He's very passionate about salad, I guess.
Is your friend a rabbit? Because I'd like to
Possibly.
imagine. I'd like to imagine that he fucking is like some little rabbit or rat man going around eating everyone's salads.
No,
I
the
think we
rat
have
man
another
is a
friend who's the
different
rat.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah. We do have a rat.
Is a rat.
Finding fucking weapons cases day one of a reset.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking true. They're probably actually growing the fucking lettuce, just like
Very true.
fireman's honest work.
Hello, I am back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I miss anything fun?
We were just discussing one of Electra's friends that apparently like grows the lettuce for their salad because apparently like by the time they're ready to eat, everyone's already gone through a whole harvest season and is doing something entirely different by then.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this is traditionally how I do it. I'm sorry, eating bread, so mouth's kind of full. But,
You traditionally eat bread?
yes, I do.
I think
As
people
a
do.
tradition.
But how I traditionally do it is I will go for 3 hours, and then every 3 hours I take like a 10 to 15 minute break. You know, that is the one little thing to keep my mega sessions long, because I like my sessions long, but obviously you need comfort
Yeah,
breaks.
you
and
need at
stuff.
least some breaks because some people some people be like happy to just keep going because they're powered on crackhead energy, and then there's people that like a couple hours in are already dead.
I do like the idea of a break.
Breaks are nice because imagine being at a table where no one's letting you get up to go to a break and you gotta piss real bad after like chugging down several monster energies.
You just make up an excuse in the game, and then you go piss, and you come back.
Yeah.
Diegetic
go-
pissing.
You
Exactly.
go off into the forest and take a piss.
Doesn't matter if it's the middle of combat. Like the enemies understand.
Well,
Just like put a little target dummy version of yourself with like
me written on
be
it.
back in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
Truly-
Vegeta, it's his turn.
it's his turn.
I hopped onto. Hold on. I hopped onto Twitter for like half a second, and this is like one of the first tweets. What the?
Started doing
Elon's listening.
yeah.
Elon knows.
Elon's watching the stream.
Ah, that fucker. Oh yeah, that's very true. Jujutsu
God,
Kaisen episode 4, Frog Eat Girl.
Yep.
Unfortunately, this girl had a thing for electricity and completely fucking destroyed that frog.
I think you were probably one of the less impactful factors in that frog exploding.
I don't know. I think since I did the final flourish, it was probably pretty cool.
You did numbers. It was like 18 damage or something.
Yeah, it was like 18 damage.
Did they? Oh, I thought that was. For some reason I thought it was Peregrine. I bet.
Peregrine
mind.
did most of the work with his arquebus. He's just going in there like sniper quick scoping these guys. Like it's fucking Counter-Strike, and he's got his off
No,
and he's
that-
running around blasting people.
That's a no scope point blank off shot.
360 no scope.
You ever played Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, I have a couple friends who play that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
my
I've
uncle
tried it a
loves
few
that game.
times.
it's fun. It's fun.
It's
Very
alright,
intense,
yeah.
but it's fun.
I've definitely got no problems with it. I think it's a pretty good game.
Tarkov Light.
Tarkov. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think the real Tarkov light is oh god, what is it called? Cycle? The Cycle? It's literally just like Tarkov in space, but like a little less
Tarkov
complex.
in space with lasers.
Booted up Tarkov the other day, and was just spawning in. I was like, took my compass out to get my bearings, and just got a headshot instantly without even taking a step. So I uninstalled.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I played some
Is-
Tarkov. I had a little bit of fun, but oh my god, it's just it's like when you hop into like, some arena shooter or something like that, you're fighting someone that's like turbo sweaty, but you keep respawning, so you get to like still have some fun. Tarkov is like that, except you like get
To go through a
charged
bunch of
dollars
bullshit
from
to get
your
back
bank
in.
account. Yeah.
There's no skill based matchmaking, so you can be up against like the sweatiest guy on the planet. And
Yeah.
also it wouldn't even be that bad if it just loaded or like even kept a map preloaded, but it literally takes like 6 minutes all said to find another match after you die.
God, yeah.
That's like not even considering making a loadout.
And the scav missions, it's like, oh, this is a low risk like way to get some gear back, or maybe if you've like lost everything, this is like, your way to get back into the game. And then they put like an hour-long cooldown on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Which you
like,
can reduce by grinding a lot.
Yeah.
Making your hideout better, but yeah.
It's a decent concept for a game. It's just they don't execute
It
well.
was a lot better like 2 years
I've
ago.
heard that they have been actively trying to make it worse.
I don't know. It seems like that. Anyways, that's enough complaining about Tarkov. I do enough of that.
It's never
All right,
enough.
guys, I'm
I
ready.
mean,
Oh, welcome
there's
back.
that image of like Tarkov where you think about playing it and you're an operator, but then there's actually playing it and you're just like some anime girl that's getting bent over.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
wish I had that picture. It's great.
All right. So I unpause now. Now you guys still are, you looked around that house. What are you guys doing next? There's about two you haven't looked into yet, and there's the mansion. And Short has
After-
suddenly disappeared. Oh, sorry.
Not really noticing that our curious friend has disappeared, and after stashing away that bottle of some sick, dope-ass looking bottled lightning, I'm going to go over to here, what looks like a barn, I think?
Yes.
It looks pretty open.
This is pretty open. Yeah, it's actually a bakery of some kind, or at least that's what you can tell just because there's ovens here. And you would see there's like bread on the map here, but the bread's gone.
Aw. Not
I
only
ate
is the
it.
cheese gone, but the bread is too.
And the
Can't
women
have
and
shit
the
on this planet, man.
And have shit in Detroit.
Are we sure that we're on a planet with like forests and this isn't just like concrete skyscrapers and we're actually in Detroit?
Trot.
Now, another interesting thing about this is that the wall is basically missing.
Missing as in should be or
It should
shouldn't
be there. Yeah, it should be there, and it's like been torn off.
You don't. No, there's no way they stole an entire wall, right?
That'd be very inconvenient to have to carry around a whole wall. I just
there any-
I tried to look and see if there's like any bits and pieces of what used to be
Yeah.
wall or door,
Mhm.
or if
Oh,
it
it's been
really is
picked
that the
clean.
whole wall's missing.
It's like if they took out the nails of this thing and like took all the boards away.
Well, the nails are valuable, but who would do this?
That is a
It
question.
seems like
I
a
have
big
no
waste
idea.
of effort for raiders to have done this. They would have just torched the place.
Maybe
Now-
it was taken out before the Raiders? I don't know.
There are some like pots and stuff sitting around here.
Might just have been renovations they were doing before all of this.
Or it could have something to do with the magical rot that we're finding.
Now you'd think that the supporting beams and struts would also look quite, well, haggard. And I guess I should probably do a some sort of check to see if my thought process is backed up by reality.
Could you repeat exactly what your thought process is?
Well, I would think that since the crops look like, well, they were obviously rotten and had a bunch of holes in it, I would expect to be seeing something like either the similar holes or like some sort of like the wood looks
Oh,
rotten.
no, it doesn't. The wood looks pretty normal.
Like, you see this wood? It looks like it's pretty stable. Maybe it's been here for a bit, like the rest of the village, but it still looks in fine condition, so it couldn't have been the magic rot.
Well, why don't we check some of the other places? Maybe they hold clues.
I'm going to check those pots real quick, see what's inside them.
Hmm. Be careful.
And I just inch closer to the pots, waiting to see if it's going to be another nasty surprise like the cheese.
I'm gonna stand a good deal back so I don't have to smell whatever the hell's in there.
1/4 of a piece of paper slips out.
Ooh, let's take a look at this piece of paper. Does it look particularly torn, or
It just, well, yeah, it looks like it's been torn up, but you do find a complete message written out on there. All it does is say, remember, don't eat the plants here. Remember, don't eat the plants here.
Hmm. Oh, this is certainly ominous. Don't eat the plants here. That,
Ominous?
I don't think I need any further encouragement with how awful those plants looked.
You
Does
listen to
sound like good
every
advice.
you listen to every creepy piece of paper you find.
They hold good wisdom. And besides, did you look at those crops? I wouldn't eat them even if I could.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
What about the grass? Does the grass look okay? Can I sniff
Funny you
the
should
grass?
mention it. The grass does look okay, actually.
It's all just astroturf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just astroturf the whole time. We take a
No,
bite, we're
that's-
like, plastic. This is disgusting.
Oh, that's right. You can eat grass. I forget.
I was about to say, can I like nibble the grass? Like what is it?
Well, you know, funny. Yeah, you could eat the grass, I guess, but the grass doesn't really taste that great.
No,
I
but
know.
is it dangerous? That's what I
Well, are you eating the grass?
take a little nibble.
Alright, you become sickened one.
Why?
Oh no, you ate the spicy grass.
Okay, I know for a fact that you have
Wait.
5 trail rations on you.
Wait. Actually, Ari, make a fortitude save before I say you're sickened one. Maybe you're not.
The quantum sickness.
It's quantum
Okay.
sickness.
There we go. These windows do not want to cooperate.
Oh, yeah.
Set fortitude.
Alright. Oh, that was blind. Make sure you... That one's...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright. But I put it out publicly. Ari, you would still become sickened one.
Ugh.
Dang.
For a bit.
Did you
then-
not hear me?
Yes,
All you-
that's exactly why I wanted to try it. It does not taste very good.
You just have to spit it out. You will lose your sickened value.
Oh, yes, I will absolutely spit it out. I'm not going to eat that. Well, wanted
we
to see
need
if
any
it just
further
applied to the
encouragement not to do
crops,
that.
or if it included the grass and brush as well. Apparently it does.
Well, it says the plants, and I'm pretty sure grass is a plant.
I don't trust the wisdom of random pieces of paper entirely.
Well, maybe you should have.
Maybe.
Because
Wait.
somebody had to have written that, and they know a bit more about what's going on here than we do.
Aren't we missing someone?
Now that you mention it,
They get
where
kidnapped
did
by-
where did that unicorn go?
I peek in this building over here. Are they?
You see a smithy and a lot of stuff that was like, you know, a lot of metal working stuff, but it's empty. Nobody in there.
They're not in here. I don't think, at least.
I think they were named what? Short Fuse?
Yeah, short for short.
Short.
I guess while they're looking, I really want to investigate the smithy. Unless someone tells me to haul ass and get going.
I don't think anyone's saying that.
Hop up on this rock and take a look around.
Alright, I'm going to try and see if I can't open the door. And it looks like
The
I can.
door's open.
Alright, and I guess I need to do a quick little perception roll to see if there's anything fun here.
You may.
Alright, time to perceive things.
Can I roll a
Oh my
quick
God.
perception as well to see if I can spot where a little unicorn
So tell me,
friend-
Mr. DM, what do my goat
Yeah.
eyes?
Wait. One at a time. I got an idea. All right. This thing looks like it's been completely picked clean, yes, but there is one thing that you find, and I actually have to find which one. Hold on. I got an idea here.
Oh.
Thing. No, not yet. All right, here's what you find. I'm just debating a couple of different things.
He's theory crafting something right now, guys. Bear witness, it's magic.
All right, you find a tattered hat. And this hat looks like there might be something a little more to it.
If by something more to it you mean there's something mystical about it, should I be able to roll Arcana to see if there's anything interesting about it?
Make an Arcana check, yes.
Alright, time to do Arcana.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen a goat be in the vicinity of a discarded hat for more than like a minute without trying to eat it.
Oh,
She's
Ashespa.
a very refined goat, I will tell you that.
You know what this is. Somebody made a hat of the Magi. I'm pulled it onto your sheet right now, and I'll just post it to your chat. This is a hat of the Magi.
Ooh. Now this is really cool. +1 item bonus to Arcana checks and allows you to cast Prestidigitation.
Now
That's
roll a will save to determine whether you eat it or not.
Alright, I kinda have to because I'm required to, and I'm going to make this public.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this would be public.
Oh,
All right.
I resist my innate goatish urge to just completely fucking devour the hat. For now.
For now. All right, Ari. Let me take a look at your throw. Oh yeah, make your perception check. Yeah.
I was waiting. Do I just do this one public as well? I don't know when I should do public or private, so.
Generally, you use public when the results are going to be known instantly.
Oh, it's yeah. I that should have been private. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah, just make it a blind perception. You can actually
Nice.
click the cross through eye for a blind perception check. There we go. All right. Here's what you would notice. There are some slithering sounds in this area.
Slithering.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hmm.
No step.
Now, you find a garden here, Electra, and the garden, once again, has a lot of its flowers, like, rotted away, with the same kind of blight that you saw with the other things. It's only, like, the trees and stuff that really have managed to stay alive.
That stuff's gross. I don't even want to get near it. She just closes the door again.
Yeah.
Hey, Short, are you out there?
You see, this area. You see some stairs, and you see an armory next to this giant house.
Hey, Electra, be careful. I hear some slithering coming around from the side of the house over there.
I wonder if that's...
I don't imagine that Short likes to slither through brush.
I don't know, how much has he drank?
That's...
I don't think you suddenly start sounding like a snake if you drink alcohol. At least I don't think I've met anyone who does.
Short, you wake up... Hold on, I gotta... Alright. I'm gonna... Be short, you wake
Not
up
by
here.
entertain.
Yeah.
Where? Was I sleepwalking again? Oh god, where am I? It was a good nap. Where the
Lights are out.
burn there? Oh, I can see nothing.
Short,
Yes?
through the door, just for one split second. And then... You see something.
I think I had a lot of beer, but maybe my eyes are deceiving or something that I haven't seen in a while. Perhaps. I don't know. I hope. Oh,
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, I'm saying this out loud, like, oh god, I got a migraine, I guess. Maybe I should take another sip of the beer so it goes away.
You hear some, like, tapping on the other side of this wall to your north shore.
I try to listen to anything that is behind the wall. Perception?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let me see. This is a blind, right?
Blind, yeah.
Okay.
Can we hear Short kind of blabbering to themselves?
I don't know. It's pretty deep in there. Short, you can't really hear anything from the other side. But you're in a little. You're there right now.
Yeah. Don't say where I am. Like this is good.
All right. The rest of you are kind of out here right now.
Who wants to go check the slithering out?
Do I have to check it out again?
I mean, I can walk towards it, but watch my back.
And like
Wait a
that,
minute.
there's more slithering from over here, and yeah.
We might be
From
able to
this
scare
direction.
whatever it is. Just a sec. And Electra picks up a stone with her telekinesis and shoots it over by the rock over here. So bludgeoning. Any
Alright.
response?
Nothing.
It's worth a try.
Hmm.
I think I heard some more from this side. I'm gonna go around here.
By the way, you didn't tell me if I heard something, Seventh.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Okay.
You couldn't hear much more.
Yeah,
The
but
alcohol is starting.
Yeah, but I saw something that probably my mind was telling me either I saw that or I tried to,
Yeah. You see a mansion, Electra. Actually, real quick, I'm sorry, I actually forgot to give this a door. Alright, here's a door.
By the way, Seventh, another question. how much alcohol I had this much, and because there are like effects from drinking too much alcohol, right?
There is, and let me tell you, you can actually look at them, like what stage you're at.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
all right, you see a door in front of you. This gigantic ornate door. Peregrine, you see also a garden here, and once again, that garden is filled with the same kind of blight, all the clovers and whatnot. There's tons of clovers here. Right? That's what seems to be their favorite thing to grow. All those clovers are, they have the weird holes and like purple, oozy stuff coming out of it.
There's some creepy stairs back here.
I'm muted. Sorry. I
Do you think
just
we
made a
should
killer Lucky
take
Charms
a-
joke.
Lucky
You were describing
Look at
that.
that,
I ended
Lucky
it with and
Charms.
colorful red balloons. But
Base.
yeah, I was looking for some kind of leprechaun joke to make, but that's all I got.
I mean, just imagine there's a little green dude running around going, "Oh, Craigie, they found me Lucky Charms!" Woohoo!
Mhm.
Just running away.
Keep it away from me,
Yeah.
children.
Now, that's what you see immediately.
Okay. I will go ahead and step in and see what
You want to make a
see what I
perception
can
check?
find in here. Yeah, sure. Perception.
Ah. Peregrine, you find a little box in the corner here.
Someone
Putting-
leaving jewelry out.
When you open up the box, are you familiar with a certain thing called Pesh?
A little bit. I've had my run-ins with it.
Yeah, this is This isn't too. I won't even make you identify it. You can determine whether you know of it or not. But you find some Pesh. In fact, I'll put it
Yeah.
in your inventory, and you can decide what you want to do with it. But you find about 4 doses of it here.
Okay, let me put that in there.
You find 4 Pesh like leaves, good enough to roll up into that. But here's an interesting thing about it. These Pesh leaves look pretty good. Like they don't seem to have the same rot as the other stuff.
Interesting. Maybe it's immune to it, or maybe it's spreading the contagion. I'll report that back to the party.
What is that?
Pesh. It's a It is how do I put it? It is a smokable.
A
Ah.
smokable.
Well,
Um,
I wouldn't trust it.
honestly, it's up to you the legality of it on this planet, Frank.
Oh no, like I wouldn't say it's illegal. It's just it's like when you try to tell your kid you're doing a drug, like
Right.
which I've never had to do. I don't have a kid, but
That's
it's
quite
like that
literally
awkward
what it
situation
is,
where
isn't
someone
it?
who actually doesn't know what it is, that you're like, oh yeah, I don't know if I should tell them what it is because it would, it might corrupt them. Like explain to someone what a cigarette is.
Start sinning over there, and they're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
stepping
yeah.
little
I'm the
hovels.
first
Basically.
person that I've ever heard call them smokables, but
Smokable.
Well, if it was grown with the rest of this crap, I wouldn't trust that shit as far as I could throw it.
Hmm.
It's dank though.
Well, who knows? You might start getting holes in you if you start smoking that and like that purple crap.
I don't smoke this shit. I'm just joking.
That
Never
might
been a
be-
fan of it.
It might have just been imported.
But that would explain why it's not as disgusting as everything
Or
else.
it was boxed up because it's safe, but who knows?
Yeah, I think someone probably planted it out here for a either a rainy day or this was their private smoking spot.
Be that as it may, I don't think there's anything else here. Should we step forward into this rather opulent abode, or should we try going down the stairs?
Do you think that's where Short went?
I think I saw him over by this building earlier, so maybe we should check the stairs.
Oh,
All right. Well, I suppose I will go
Just-
first and take a few steps down.
You
don't-
enter.
oh, can you enter the steps from there? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Ooh.
You find yourself in a dank-looking dungeon. And not that kind of dank, not the Pesh dank, the other kind of dank.
Yeah, we don't hear Blaze It playing gently in the background. Or smoke weed every day, every day, every day, big day.
I don't think they can be played gently.
Gently. It's
It
played
can
on
be
a...
if you're hearing, like it
on a
can be if you're, like,
harpsichord.
down like the entire fucking neighborhood. You're hearing it like being blasted out of someone's house. That's about as
Muffled
muted as it can
dankness.
be.
All right, you're now in the little room with the door ahead of you.
I will try to open the door.
You find an armory, though I should mention that this armory, even though you see weapon racks everywhere, everything has been picked clean.
Huh.
So
All right, out of my
either-
way, out of my way.
Oh,
He barges forward.
oh! I thought the door closed behind him.
I thought so too. I'm in darkness.
I think someone accidentally closed it. I'm going to patiently wait in the doorway.
I think
Just
I can do
in-
something for this. Electric cast some dancing lights.
There's some lighting issues, unfortunately.
Accept. Now, Electra, you're going to put out your dancing lights, and oh wow, you have control
That's
over it.
super cool.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't see
I think you
anything.
crashed me.
Oh yeah, you.
Nice.
It crashed. The
everybody.
dancing lights were too powerful for Foundry.
Works on my machine.
Not
Works
me.
on
I'm
mine.
fine. I'm fine.
I am gone. Hold on, let me.
I got
Line-
I had enough
refresh.
alcohol to support
To support it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, your computer
Blinded
chose the
by
coping
the light.
mechanism.
I have a good PC, but my browser has been like wanting to
Bra-
kill itself recently.
Browsers
I
are
think-
always terrible. They they eat way too much of your fucking RAM, dude.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Well, it's
bizarre.
430 tabs open, but
I think it's bizarre that there's no like
Good reason.
tabletop program that actually uses like a dedicated client rather than just like opening it in a browser.
It,
There's
it
so many
does.
limitations.
There is. We used it once. It's Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, but it sucked even worse than this.
ooh, these lights are pretty nice.
Yeah.
You successfully make the
are,
light.
Yeah,
I smacked the
The,
light over
uh,
here with a volleyball.
I've seen the sprite before, but the evocation there was really cool.
I didn't get to see it, sadly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
would
blew
cast
up.
it again, but I don't want to I don't want to crash you guys again.
Oh, there it is.
Quite literally blinded by the light.
Okay.
No, I'll stay here.
So these weapon racks are empty, right?
All empty. You do find another shield here, but it's just laying on the floor. It looks like there should be way more here.
Now this doesn't make any sense. Why would the weapon racks down here be empty, but the ones up there be perfectly fine?
Well, one of these is just a stairway down, and the other one's inside a building.
It could be storage. Maybe the inhabitants took them before they left. Maybe they were looted.
There's only so
Still-
much you can't carry after all.
I don't see any more doors. Is this a dead end?
No, bottom right, actually.
You see, oh,
Down.
oops.
Oh gee.
Down here.
Can I move now, Seven?
You can move. Like you're moving, but this is the place you're in,
Yeah.
wherever you are.
Yeah, mine is chugging. It's not even showing me moving, at least on my end.
Oh,
Did you want me to delete the light? Maybe that's it.
I can create a light that'll do it. Let's see if hopefully that helps. And I'll
Okay,
just
I
move this
deleted the
light for you
light.
guys.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
tell me
my
where you want me
machine
to put the
is
light.
chugging is hard. Because the dancing
Alright.
light does look cool, but I did not
If you
expect
could,
it to
Triple,
brick my machine.
you could just
Yeah.
put like an aura, a light around Electra.
I could
I
do
could
that
just say
too.
it's hovering above me.
You could give me one
Yeah.
as well, since I can just cast light with my horn. Make it
All
glow like a
right.
little flash.
It's just
Light-
it's identical to a torch light, so I think it's like 20 bright and then 20 dim.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think so. Or 10?
So,
Let
so
me
is
check.
that wait? Is that 40 in total?
Let me check.
40 dim and yeah, 20, 20. Oh, you know what? You can literally
That
just
looks right.
pull this. I think you can literally just pull the spell effect of light on you. I think that
Oh,
works
I
too.
can.
Hold on.
Yeah, like this. Boop. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
I will just
bright.
configure your token because I don't want to reconfigure that when you guys are trying to hide and whatnot. There we go.
Yeah.
Just pull light onto you and you'll do it.
Does someone else want to open the door? I don't exactly feel confident sticking my nose.
Oh, fine, I'll do it.
This is unknown.
And I try
You
opening the
see
door.
a dungeon.
Or dungeon. Do I see anything else that I can see physically on the map, but not in character?
You can see just that this is a dungeon. There's like a torture thing in the corner. There's like a little obulate here of some kind, and yeah.
Hmm.
Are
Well, it
those-
certainly looks the part of a dungeon. Don't know what they would need with torturers' implements, but seems to be an effective setup.
Are those skulls on the ground, or?
You know, actually, yeah, there wouldn't be skulls there. I should
Okay,
mention
okay.
there wouldn't be skulls strewn about.
Just
So
check. Just check.
yeah, that's a good thing to check. But there are actually no skulls here.
Okay, and is there anyone in the Oubliette?
Nope. It's actually pretty shallow. This one, the thing is broken off. Actually, the grate.
Hmm. I wonder if anyone was down there recently.
Are these
Now-
windows?
Just kind
Yeah,
of
ignore
called out
those just come with a map. Ignore them.
Okay.
They're yeah.
the decorative.
They're windows to dirt. You just see dirt there.
To remind you that you're imprisoned. And I'm going to go
It's,
over to
for
this
snacking.
door right here, and let's see what's behind door number 1.
You can
It's
unlock it
locked.
from this side. Yeah, if you unlock it here, you can just open it up.
Oh, it just opened.
Yeah, actually, yeah, this one wasn't terribly locked. It's just empty here. I would say that.
I just take a little look-see around here. And there's really nothing to perceive here, is there?
You just see a bed and some stuff, like some chains on the floor, and a candle.
Well, I don't want to be in this room out of a reminder of what it was for the past few days on that damned boat. So let's check the other doors.
I doubt Short is in one of these cells.
This is an iron door, and you would see him through there, actually.
Oh, what? He's in there?
Yeah, you can see just barely in there. Well, you can just barely see. Yeah, there's Short inside the other side of
I
this door.
see.
I'll just.
What are you
But-
doing in there?
But it's locked. This one. You hear some banging on this northern door up here.
Is Short conscious, or?
Yeah, I was sitting. See, there's a chair here.
I'll give the door a little knock to get his attention. Just kind of Short. What are you doing in there?
Oh, hey, hello. I don't know. I just woke up here. Maybe someone dragging me in. I did see someone, but I hope it was an hallucination, you know?
Where did you see them?
Just in front of my, I suppose, cell. I suppose this is a cell because the door is locked, like, I can open it. So yeah.
What did they
It
look
was
like?
it was someone really tall. I can tell you that much.
That's really scary.
Yeah, that's
There's
really
no one else
scary.
here.
Like, are you guys afraid of snakes? Because I really don't. Because in my world, I do mount giant worms, so snakes are no big deal to me. So I am asking you guys if if any of you are scared of snakes, you better get out of here.
And
Well-
why do you say that?
How big are the snakes you guys seen so far in your adventures?
About the size of
Snake
maybe
Normal
a common
size?
snake whenever
Mm,
I was at
well-
the gardens and what was it? I don't think it was at the gardens in Varsk Valley. That's too far in the mountains for snakes. It would have been in the
yeah.
capital.
How big was what was the thing that attacked us at the ship, by the way?
The bird that attacked you on the ship,
Yeah,
was
the,
pretty huge. Yeah,
yeah.
but
But
like,
I saw the bird, right? The at least
yeah.
the
Are you right? Yeah, you did.
you guys saw that bird, right?
No.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
have a very good memory of that bird.
Let's say the bird is like 1/4 of that thing I saw, the snake.
Wait. The
Yeah, I
snake was
think
4 times bigger than that bird?
no 1/4 last in the half the size. You know, I think
Ah,
it can reach the floor, the roof of this dungeon. That much big, I guess.
But we haven't seen anything. Are you certain?
Are you
You
we-
sure, you
were-
guys? Are
you
you
We
were
heard-
guys?
drunk. Are you?
Well, I
How-
might be drunk, but I did see something. It could be my imagination, but I swear I saw something big.
we did hear some. We heard some slithering earlier.
Oh, we're also hearing some banging from this door over here, so I'm going to take a peek really quick.
This door has
Also-
wood on it, so you can't see much through it. Go on, short.
Also, guys, I hope you don't mind getting a bit, away from my door.
Away from the door. You hear the knocking on it. If you could kindly let me out of this place, that would be wonderful. I will compensate you honorably.
Seventh, can I do that? The thing PM you.
Oh, I get where you're saying. Yes, you may place it. Put a strike.
Okay. Can you guys please get away from the door for your security? Yeah, that's a-
Sure, I'm going to try and do that. I'm just waiting for the icon to finally move.
I'll just let the person on the door, like behind this door, that's like talking to me, just let them know.
Oh.
Just give me a moment. I think something's happening.
Okay. Where did I leave that? Ah, here it is. Okay, bombs away.
All right, make a strike with your chosen bomb.
Oh boy.
Ah. Now, there's a pretty big explosion here, but the door stays on. However, there's a decent amount of like rubble and destruction around this area. It's not too big. It's not like a giant bomb, but it's about this big. But it hasn't completely destroyed the door.
Did it like break the wall around the door, but the door's still standing?
No, the wall is also kind of little, it's taken a little bit of damage, but it's not completely destroyed.
Would you like any other help than trying to bring the roof down on us?
Dry, I forgot we were under this dungeon, right? Oh, that was a bit of a bad idea, wasn't it?
And you said there was a giant snake, right? You do realize that sound probably attracted it.
Yeah, you are probably right. Want me to throw another one just in case?
You know,
Let's
there's
do it.
someone in this door, like right behind me. I think maybe we should we see what's up with that before we accidentally cave in the entire place?
Okay. Do it your way. Do it the boring way. I'll take just a sip of my coffee.
Although, if the snake is on the way, we could use a full party compliment.
I mean, if it's a snake, I could maybe, if it talks our language, I could maybe talk to it because I'm really good with creatures that are like worms. Like back in my world, I used to, mount them, so I think I can manage that.
I feel like this may be slightly different, but why don't you try opening that door one more time?
Yeah, sure. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try this. Actually, I'm gonna try a different potion this time. This one is a freeze one. Like, if this bomb didn't work on this door, I'm just gonna freeze the door and then use the brutal force. I hope one of you is strong enough to, take down the door as it is frozen. So here it goes. And bombs away. What?
Ah, you
Sorry.
undrew it.
Yeah. Basically,
You sheathed it.
I'm drunk,
No,
He
it
accidentally
does
drank
not.
Frost bomb.
Now this one isn't as loud. There's just some cold on it, but it just makes the door really cold. This one. Oh, luck still.
Yeah, think
That's-
through that should do something, you know, with physical force.
If you're looking for a way to get out of here, you may want to consider the key back in the mansion that we would live in.
Oh, yes, speaking of, should we look for that to get you out as well, or
It would deeply be appreciated.
who are you, by the way? I can't exactly see through this door.
My name is Knight Vidar.
And
Who are
you're
you?
down here
Because I have been apprehended, as you could say. But it was due to various circumstances out of my control.
Well, my name is Ari. Do you know what happened here in this village?
A couple of weeks after the Blight, well, actually, just, I believe it was yesterday, though I can't remember how long it was at this point. This mayor came into town, and she essentially ruined us all. And then I heard more commotion above. Perhaps she was some kind of pirate of sorts.
When you say ruined, what do you mean?
Well, she started to take... I don't exactly know what happened. Have you ever heard of the legend of the Pied Piper?
Have I?
Well, regardless, it's an old tale that they have spoken of on other planets, I hear. He did something like that, because one night, all of our children went missing, and then the older folks started to go missing, and then the adults, and I'm the only one left now.
And did you hear anything out here? Anything that, suggested someone coming in recently?
Oh, yes. All I can hear is slithering sounds, but every time I hear it, I go black, and then I woke up here. I heard more slithering sounds outside, and I heard someone to the south of me as well. Perhaps an accomplice of sorts.
No, the person to your south is just our friend, if you're talking about the one in the cell next to you. But someone has to have locked him up in here just the past, I don't know, 30 minutes?
I don't know why they would leave me here. When they went off into the forest, that's what everyone was saying. Yes, that's right. To the north.
Well, sit tight. We'll look for this key of yours. We have to free our friend anyway, so might as well get you out as well.
I will try to get my bearings and be the best of help. However, I warn you that both of my legs are broken.
That's terrible.
I have dealt with worse as a knight. That is my duty.
Still, I'll do my best to help you when I can. Just, well, try not to hurt yourself or anything. We'll be back. And then we'll step away from the door here and nod towards the exit.
Right. So I'll bring you back to the Clover Village. Here you go.
I was actually about to ask, do you think heat metal would melt the bars, or would it just make them really spicy?
No, it
I'm
just
good.
makes them spicy.
I would also say that perhaps damaging the door that we're trying to unlock isn't the best idea.
I was just thinking if I could melt the door with heat metal, but it looks like that's not going to be a possibility.
I'm gonna have to reload the application real quick on my end. It gave me a conniption.
Conniptibrutidine?
Conniptibrutidine. Okay. Are you guys alive up there?
Yes.
All right. You guys are
I'm
up
still in
there.
the dungeon.
Oh, you'll get pulled. Let me pull you to scene.
I'm still I see the clover beige, but gray again with no one there because probably I'm still
You're still
below.
indoors. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still in that area right now. But
So yeah,
oh, yeah, that's all.
no, you go first.
Nothing. I'm just looking at a couple of things here. You guys are up here back at the mansion. The rest of you. You still keep
I
your
guess we
lights
better-
on.
Yeah,
Um,
why not?
Well, if it appears dark, then absolutely. It is rather shaded, so might as well.
Oof. Yeah, it's really
Alright.
chugging on my end. Okay, now it's moving better, probably because we're away from the cursed Scooby-Doo dungeon down there.
Try.
Could be the lights too. You can turn them off.
Here, I'll try turning
Go
mine
into
off.
your. You could also go into configure settings, and in settings there is a setting for performance mode. You can literally just make it so that you can lower the performance of it. It's under game settings under the gears, configure settings, and then you'll see a setting in that menu there for performance mode. You can just turn it the lowest you want. I also highly recommend you do this in something like Chrome, because just Chrome with nothing but ad block on or something, because that's what I do. I use another browser most of the time, but just for this game I use Chrome because
All right,
you know.
right, because it chugs really hard if you use Edge.
Yeah, I found that's
Hey,
Chrome
Sevens.
is the best. Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm inside, and my friends are going for the key.
Right.
Can I go do something? I think it will take me 10 minutes or something.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
No,
shower.
you have to stay at your desk. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna take my shower. I need.
All
There's
right.
no bathroom in here, but pretend there's a bathroom in here. I'll be back.
Yeah, there's a big shower there. Yeah. All right,
They
you
keep their
guys.
prisoners well.
Very luxurious prison cells.
Oh yeah, much nicer. Clearly, the galaxy-spanning superpower that is Esperanto just can't afford such luxuries for their prisons.
Can't afford
Well.
or won't afford.
I'm assuming can't.
It's actually part of their culture. They like it. They like being smelly.
Very
You tell
stinky
us
boys.
you work for them.
Well, you guys
Who
are
buys
up here
showers
now.
for prisoners.
What was that?
Oh, you guys are up here now. But I'm just describing the scene it's still pretty quiet up there. Eerily quiet. You don't hear any slithering, you don't hear anything. Just normal.
I'm tempted to go into those side buildings, but we have a couple people depending on us right now.
I think the faster we find these keys, the better. Creak.
Creepy door noises.
You enter a mansion.
I'm in the bowl. Oh, you can't go in the bowl.
I'm
What?
in the bowl.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a
you can't.
bowl.
You can't go. No, there's pillars. Yeah, you find some pillars. This place has been pretty
Peering in the
well
bowl, what's she
ransacked.
doing?
Hmm.
Is this table set out like we see it?
It's set out, but there's no light there. There's
Is there
some
any
lights.
food on it?
No, it's just set.
Hmm.
This place is nothing but a giant disappointment.
Any spooky paintings on the walls?
Nope, there's no paintings either. You do see some doorways over here to your sides, but that's it.
Hmm.
Some mighty fine woodworking on the floor. They clearly cared a lot about this place, and it looks like they were probably about to have dinner.
If I were a key, where would I be?
Well, if I had to guess, probably on a key rack?
Well, I mean, you have a ring, but where would you put the ring? In a closet?
Some people have little hooks on the walls. Usually in the office, the bedroom. I'm not sure what they'd have in this place.
This
Maybe
place
they
is
would-
pretty swanky.
Take a look in this door over here.
Remind you of home, Prince?
Yeah, a little bit. Think.
Bathroom.
I remember more stone. Not a lot of wood up in the mountains, so you kind of have to use what you have.
Look, they even did their own crown molding. It's awesome.
Is the mirror still on this little setup over here?
Yes. You
Oh.
see the mirror there. You see yourself, Ari, when you look in the mirror's reflection.
I'll use this to make sure I'm not a complete mess from being in a shipwreck.
You can also smile because you see a cute mare.
Yeah, just fix up my hair and everything for joining everyone back out.
You find here, Electra, there actually is some food in here. You find some meat, which, you know, that's not really a common sight back home. You see some meat, you see some, like, pies, and this stuff doesn't look nearly as rotted, but it's still a little rotted.
Looks like it's free from the blight, but probably has been left out for a while.
And not ransacked, which is interesting.
It's probably a bad idea to try it.
I'm not.
Probably. I still have plenty of food on me if any of you are feeling peckish. But...
Why touch the rations whenever you can forage?
You hear some scraping to the south.
Some scraping going on towards the south, like towards the entrance?
Towards here, yeah.
Do you think we should check it out?
Got nothing better to do.
You're the one with the gun.
Well, I shoot things. I don't find things.
It's kind of hard to find something.
Something jumps out at you.
Oh,
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Alright, initiative time.
You see a little pony, like, little quadruped-looking thing, right?
Okay.
Except it's got, like, some weird robes on, and you can't see its face. You can see, like, two little eyes and a mouth coming out of, like, glowing eyes and a mouth, but it's just, like, in robes. And, like, the robes, like, move around in such a way that it looks like there's nothing inside there.
That's weird.
Why do you have such nice looking dice?
I don't know.
You can edit it.
Oh shit, I should probably do that.
I like my yellow dice.
Yeah, if you go into the settings menu at the top right, the gears, and then go to configure settings, you can go to the left side of the window there and scroll down to dice so nice. Hit that, and then you can configure your dice.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Oof.
Ari, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
I'm
So
winded.
this thing is clearly aggressive, right?
Yeah, it's running at you. It's running at you with, like... Yeah, like, you can't really see what it's running at you with, though.
Well, I'm not exactly keen on getting stabbed or clawed or whatever, so I'm going to... Since I'm the one closest to it, I suppose I'll just actually throw out a mirror image so that I don't get smacked around. There we go. And
Oh, God.
then, since I have one action left, I will give Inspired Courage to everyone.
Your turn, Peregrine. Pull on your Inspired Courages.
Be right there. I had to throw something away.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Turning around with quick draw, pulling it straight out, and unleashing the fury on this thing. No questions asked, just pow. I don't appreciate things sneaking up on me.
Bang,
I've been
that
rolling these
is...
wrong. Hold on 1 second.
Make sure you target it, too.
I should be using kickback. Oh wait, no. That's only if I don't have the strength for it. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Well,
And,
with
yeah,
that
it's
roll,
great.
that would be a hit. That would be
Gotcha.
a hit, though. So, you may roll your damage. and the bullet shoots through it, and it looks like there's something, like little sparks that come out, and it's damaged by that.
Voice.
What else?
Seeing that, yeah, I'm going to reload and pop them again. -5.
Huh.
Oh,
Is Ari okay? Holy.
fuck.
Nope.
I'm just
Is
gonna
Ari
refresh the page
okay?
real quick.
As you try to do a reloading motion, this time it dodges out of the way. It's your turn, Ashtos, but you hear a commotion down to the south.
All right, I was just refreshing the page because it was stuck on a setting real quick. Let's see here. So I hear a commotion to the south, and I will spend one action moving in to investigate what this action is.
Yep. You see a little cloaked figure, like it's all in black cloaks, and you can just see little yellow eyes coming out of it, and it's running for Ari.
All right, seeing that this is a very spooky and/or scary creature that's trying to maul Ari, let's see here. I'm going to cast Electric Arc on it. Just bzz it real quick. And then let's open my character sheet. And let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That is within 30 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. So time to go to spells. Cast. And then let's
Make sure it's
see here.
public. Reveal to everybody. That would be a critical success. It jumps out of the way completely.
All right,
be your whole
and
turn?
then, I'll just draw my sword real quick. Since that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Just like in Mimi's game, I'm allowing people to just have their swords drawn, like at most times if they'd like. But normally you'd need to use another action for that. But I'll just say that, since you're spooky place, you had it drawn.
Alrighty.
Electra, it's your turn.
All right. She's going to use. Does it have any weapons?
You don't see it having any weapons. You just see those flowy robes that it's wearing.
Okay. I guess she's just gonna hit it with another triple magic missile. So this 1, 2, 3.
Oh, those are some nice dice.
All right. Damage. And the magic missiles hit it, and once again it impacts.
That is her turn.
All right, it's this one's turn. It is going to. It's looking at Ari and looking how it's splitting up, and suddenly, that like shadowy like thing where its face is supposed to be, you see some gigantic teeth like growing out of it and trying to bite Ari. Now, Ari, I believe this would be a hit, but 1d4 or is it 1d6? I think it's 1d4.
I think it's 1d4, yes.
Yeah, 1d4, and if it's a 1, it's a hit. One of your apparitions goes away.
And
A bit
just
frustrated.
right-click to get rid of one of them. There we go.
You hear some frustrated, like, sounds as it tries going at you again. And that's a miss. One more. That one is a hit. That one's a miss, though.
Oh, thank God.
Another one, though, comes out of the woodwork, and it's going to... it's going to use 2 actions to get right behind you. And it's going to try attacking you again with those same teeth. Like, the teeth just materialize out of that dark hood. And that's a hit. But, 1d3 now. That's a 2. So you now have, I believe, 1 real one and 1 fake one. One more attempt. Oh, wait, no. It's used up 2 actions to get there. Your turn, Ari.
Oh. That case, since I've just spent that entire turn dodging like 3 bites at me, I'm going to throw a biting words on the one in front of me. 2 actions. Wait, hold on. Let me Is it double? There we go.
$2d6 sonic damage. Is that like just deep frying the air in front of someone?
I'm not actually sure. I think it's. I mean, Sonic Blast would be like effectively wind damage.
That is a hit.
Nice. Okay.
Nuglub.
Damage then. 11 damage.
It takes some damage. The sonic damage like blows it away. You see like the robes like flutter up a bit, and again you think you'd see the eyes, but you're just seeing those two little beady glowing things underneath the robes. They just like shift around a whole bunch of it, and you still don't see anything in there.
Getting assaulted by a blanket wasn't exactly what I had on mind whenever I came in here, so I'm going to scoot up, let's say, this far.
Unfortunately, it then uses its reaction. It tries to lash out. It tries to lash out at you as you walk away, Ari. Both of these do, in fact. So we're gonna make an acrobatics check, and let's see if it goes against your. Ari, you stay there and you become prone. You just become pronified.
Does it have to roll to actually hit me in the first place, though?
Yes, it does. So, theoretically, 1d2. Let's see if it gets it. That's a 1, though. You are on the ground. So, just here's the... Oh, wait, that's quickened. Ignore that. Nope, you're prone. Oh, there you go. Perfect. You're now on the ground.
Ow.
Oh, I forgot.
Both of them like grab at your hooves and like pull at you as you walk away.
A little help here would be nice.
All right, here you go, Peregrine.
I'm working on it. Only got one gun here. Okay, so fire. I need to reload. So yep, reload, and I'm gonna go ahead and strike the one who's already hurt. Smack.
That's a hit.
Ooh, 3.
Give it the whack and smack.
What does that
All
mean,
right.
though?
It does some more damage to it.
Second verse, same as the first. Reload and fire. Ting.
It's another.
hit,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I rolled it for you, but I think you'd want to take that one. I rolled the highest you can get.
I'll take it.
And how do you want to do this?
I mean, yeah, just your standard shot. I'm not too sure on its physiology. I do recall you describing it, but
Yeah, it when you shoot it, right, the bullet blasts through and these robes, they kind of disintegrate. You see some like weird green stuff that looks like it would be blood hit the ground and then start to like, I guess you could say disintegrate into the air.
Cool.
Yes, excellent shot.
It's what I do, and he starts to reload another shot, but that'll be on his next turn. So that's my turn.
Oops, sorry. Your turn, York.
Okay, so yay, I get the your turn thing sliding across my screen. Makes me happy.
You just have to click and it'll go away.
Okay, and then let's see here. If I was here, like let's see, just
You'd
as
have
a
to be here to
hypothetical-
flank.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm going to do.
You have to draw a line straight through it, basically.
Oh yeah, I was on measurement. But now I have moved and I am flanking it. And what I shall do is that I will use a spell strike with the electric thingamajig again.
Nice.
Okay, so I just roll a melee attack with my Khopesh, and let's see what happens. Strike it. In public.
That's a hit.
Alright, and so I guess I roll both with the Svard and
Yep,
a
roll your
spell.
damage, and then roll the damage of the spell, too. All right.
Damn it, that was private.
I'll reveal that. There we go. Does 8.
Yeah, I need to. Pretty good. And now let us get the magic ready. I could just do spells instead of reopening my character sheet all the time.
Just roll your damage here.
Right.
That is also a hit. And, I mean, because obviously. But, yeah, it takes a little more damage. And, you know, it shifts around a little bit, making those weird sounds. Those weird, like, sounds that sound like they could come from a pony, but they're, you know, all distorted and gremlin-esque. Alright,
Just
is that it?
Gremlin warbling. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Electra is going to focus on that one. Cast True Strike.
Alright. Just drag it onto yourself.
Yep. And then she's gonna grab a fork from the dinner table and
Yeah.
shoot it towards it with telekinetic projectile.
Oh my god.
So I get True Strike roll here.
Nice!
17.
That's a hit.
Okay. Here comes the damage.
It
8
does.
damage.
8 damage. There's a fork sticking out of it now. Or a couple of forks.
Nice.
How many you've decided?
Yeah, I guess it's probably just one fork.
Yeah, you gotta conserve your ammunition.
Oh wait, yeah, you know, you already used it for True Strike. It's this one's turn.
Right.
It's gonna try getting the downed Ari, even though she's still got the stuff. Yeah, another bite. No, is this a hit?
Ow! Almost a crit.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Ari, you take this much damage as those teeth finally hit you, and you feel, yeah, you feel big teeth, piercing into you.
Ow!
It's gonna keep on doing that, actually. This time it's going to claw at you as it lifts one of those, like, what would look like hooves, I guess, and tries slicing it. 1d2. Does it hit you this time? It hits you again.
Ow!
And
what
it does
the
a
hell?
tiny little more damage.
3 in a row.
And I believe it still has one more attack left. Yeah, it's bitten, it's clawed, it's gonna shoot one more time, and that's a critical hit.
Wow. Are you
Damn.
kidding? Well, you have to roll the 1d2 first.
Ah, 1d2. Let's see if this saves you. And it goes.
Wow. That is 4 times in a row.
4 times in a row that it hits you, and you take a little more damage. So
Oh my God.
you take all that damage.
Oh, whoops, I've just been adjusting current HP, but that works. Same thing.
All right, Ari, you're pretty low, but that's all it can do.
Hmm.
This thing won't get another turn.
Hopefully not.
It won't.
Unless we all miss. Let's see.
I can't miss.
I'm... You know, I'm
I
just
mean,
going to throw a soothe on myself while I'm here.
Okay.
Just strumming your guitar to try and deal with the crippling pain of something trying to eat you.
Exactly. That might have rolled
Nice.
twice on accident, my bad. It's just 10.
All right.
And standing up is just 1 action, yes?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I will stand up.
You stand up.
And that's all I have for this turn.
Your turn, Peregrine.
All right. We have just think. Okay. Oh, that is an arm strike. Archivist. Reload. Ow.
Kieran Luck.
That.
Wow.
Bruh.
Re-roll it again. Luckiness spurts
That's
out of
better.
Electra somehow.
There we go.
Ill fortune's bane.
Yeah. Was that just a? It was a regular hit. Okay.
Yep, regular hit. Really close though, and it takes a little more damage, but not enough.
Reload. And yeah, that's my
I
turn.
think that's everything you can do. Your
Yep.
turn.
I shall repeat the same action of spell striking it with electric arc.
Do you use an action to recharge your spell strike and then use your spell strike?
All right, yeah, because I think like it's limited in how much times you can fling your magical gobbledygook through your sword.
You just have to use an action to refocus it. So you use
Oh,
one
like
action to recharge it, and then you can use it again.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use an action to recharge it, then whap it again.
All right.
Okay, so let's see here. Strike him, and make sure the rolls are public this time, you dummy.
Oh no, it was a miss.
Most unfortunate.
Now, if that's it, I will go on.
Yeah, I don't think there's I could re-roll a hero point because I really don't want
Don't worry
to see
about it.
Ari go like absolutely McFucked zones of territory.
I'm guaranteed to hit next turn, so
All right. What are you doing, Electra?
she is going to attempt to hit it with 3 magic missiles, or however many it takes to kill it.
Well, that. You don't need to attempt it. It just happens in this case, thanks to Magic Missile. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 1. Still
1.
up.
And it's dead.
All right. I guess the magic missile, it flies out of Electra's horn, does a quick little like turn towards it,
Mm-hmm.
goes right through its robes, or right through its chest. The robes
Mm-hmm.
shiver a little bit on the way out, and then it just falls over.
Yes, it once again you see that green blood-looking stuff hit the floor and then dissipate, and it's like they're oozing a bit before oozing away, and you hear the laughter of children before these things are gone.
That's spooky.
Ah, jeez. I bet you these are the children from the town that ran off into the woods.
Do we know that for sure?
No?
If these are the children, then where are the adults?
You could make a check for this, but I will only tell you guys this once.
I think I'll try and do an Arcana check to try and just understand the whack-ass magic to these creatures.
I will
you
roll to
need-
assist.
You will need a
Nope.
nature check, actually.
Oh.
Oh, a nature check.
I can do
All right.
that.
Let's see here. Where is my nature? It is right here.
For future reference, that can be quite useful. You're not quite sure what these things are, Ashtafa or Frank. But what about Ari? Nope. Neither can she really. If you really aren't aware of what these things could possibly even be.
Just absolutely flummoxed right now.
So,
Well- Is there anything left of their bodies, or did they like?
they just disintegrated.
And for the record, that is why I typically don't go head first into anything. That hurt quite a bit.
Sorry you got beat up.
It's fine. I'll recover.
At
Though we
least-
should probably check and make sure that there are no more of these things in here.
I'll take a couple ginger hoof steps forward and look down the halls here just to see what could have reasonably brought those horrifying little gremlins out of the wall.
There is like a hallway over here, but I didn't check further down.
And it looks like there might be a door over here.
Did they
I'm
close the door on the way out? That's very
I'm
polite.
going to
of-
try opening the door and seeing what happens.
You open the door and find a bedroom.
That's a rather nice bedroom, all things considered. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. I guess I should probably do a quick perceptione check and see if I identify
You may.
anything. All right, time to do the thing.
You guys don't really see anything out of place here. You see some drawers and whatnot, but nothing too out of place. Other than again, the drawers that you can't you're free to open, of course, but
Yeah, I'll first start with this drawer because it's the nearest and see if there's anything neat there.
you just find some cloths, nothing too fancy, some bed sheets, but nothing really seems to stick out here.
I've seen better. Moving on over to the second set of drawers right here. At
Same
least I'm
thing.
assuming those drawers. That could be a stool. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's also drawers, all of these, but nope, you don't find anything extra. At least you don't. Yeah. Same thing for you,
And-
Ari. You probably wouldn't see anything here.
And then I
The
guess
win-
the last one is just the same.
Yep. Same thing with this
Oh.
pantry. It's just some like day clothes.
Is this window
this-
up here open or?
It is.
Hmm. Do you see anything?
Should I roll for that or?
You may. Ah. Out there, you don't notice anything either, Ari.
I don't see anything, but if I had to guess, this is where they got in from.
Is this a door?
That is not a door, that is a painting. You see on there, actually, funny enough. Yeah. Let me take a look at one of these. You see on there some noble-looking individual that you can't recognize.
He looks very dapper. What species?
A griffin.
Oh,
Turns
that
back
probably...
to Peregrine. Any relation?
Take a look at it.
That is most definitely Duke Lark. He is a duke, and yeah, he serves underneath you.
Ah, Lark. I recall him. I forgot he was out here.
Now, you do know that there was a capital, and it certainly wasn't in the Clover Village, but you don't exactly know where he would be, at least off the top of your head.
Is there anything important you can recall about him?
I guess that's a question for you. What I know.
Society. Yeah, that's a society check.
Society.
Roll to see if there's a society and that you live in it.
Yeah.
So you said. So Peregrine would know that he's in the Clover Village?
No, I said he doesn't know exactly where he was. What question are you asking exactly, Peregrine?
Okay, let's see. I guess like connections between this family and my own. Is it just through the feudal,
Originally, yeah.
you know,
They're not actually blood related. Originally, the Larks were a tribe of very, very warlike forest goers, right? And
Yeah.
after Lanner's conquest, they were like some of the most loyal warriors that they had under them. They have quite a few
Gotcha.
knights that are pretty prestigious, and like I said, there's really never been any animosity between your two families. The Larks are very loyal to the Anatoms.
glad to have an ally out here then. I wonder where he's at though.
Well, if the person in the prison is to be believed, then he might have left the village a little while ago. Still, we should look around and see if there are any clues. We still have much of the house left to explore.
I think we should find that key. If that snake is around, we don't want to be a pony down.
Exactly.
This is true, but I don't think it's here. I've looked through the drawers and the cupboard, but it's just not there.
I did see a door in the kitchen that we haven't checked out, so
Maybe there.
All right. Hold on. Am I still streaming? Yes, I am. Just can you guys double check the stream really quickly?
Where's the link?
I posted in voice chat. Ah,
Seems to be
I gotta
working. Where's the
disable that
link?
setting. Voice chat. There we
It's
go.
working.
Okay, so you're back in the kitchen again. Let me just double check where everybody went. All
I don't
right.
see a door in here.
Kitchen seems to be clean.
Oh, that door.
It is very door-like.
Would-
I'll pop it open. Step in.
Ah, you
Now that
find
I
a
know
little
it's
cellar.
a friendly faces mansion, I'm a lot more comfortable here. Just opening doors.
Yeah.
I guess in an abstract sense, you kind of own all this.
In a sense. It looks like a larder.
So, how exactly are you related to this Duke?
Well, you see, my grandfather united these lands, and he is the king. He is now dead,
I see.
and there is a struggle for. There is a sort of a power gap going on right now. I'm not sure what has happened. All I know is I got some news, and then I'm out.
And does this kingdom have a name?
I've always called it Anatom Kingdom in the Anatom Kingdom in my notes, but is that true? Frank?
Yeah, it's either an atom or
Anatom. I'm sorry.
or Lanner's kingdom or something like that. Either one's fine. An atom
Anatom.
probably makes more sense since it's the last name.
Lan Adam.
Lan Adam.
Lanatom.
You find a lot of alcohol here.
Huh?
You're so missing out.
If only he didn't wander off.
But that's
Found
what
that
you. That's what you
1738.
see.
We'll have to grab some for short fuse.
Are we sure
Something
we
tells
wanna
me.
get more,
Yeah.
or
My thoughts exactly.
why don't we keep this just between us for now? We'll determine if he deserves more at a later date.
Do they have any red wine back there?
Well, you'd have to search.
Hey, come on. No need to go ransacking through the place. We're looking for keys, not drink.
That's true. That's true. I guess could we roll a perception to search for keys in this room?
You may.
What about this little hole going on?
That hole just leads to just more storage for drinks.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's where they put their jungle juice that they had to pour out at the airport.
The airport jungle juice.
Yeah, I crave the Denver airport jungle juice sometimes, bros. It's unreal.
Still nothing stands
Right
out
punch.
here.
Huh. Well, now I'm just getting disappointed. Do these stairs lead up to anything else, or is it just more drink
Just more.
storage space?
More drink storage space, yeah. In this case. Now,
I'm beginning to suspect something's very wrong in this Griffin's life if he needs this much alcohol.
That or they're just a very rich.
This is for the finer things. This is not for the Duke. This is for his guests.
Why would the Duke not enjoy his own private reserve?
It's a status symbol.
Mhm.
Plus, I'm sure they don't restock very often. They need to keep a lot.
Yeah, these are
alcohol does
vintage brews.
take some time.
That doesn't make much sense to me. Why not at least enjoy what you have?
Oh, I'm sure he
Ugh.
does drink it whenever it comes the time, but it's not like it's a bedtime beverage.
He
You
sounds like a
English just
very
wouldn't
boring
understand.
Duke.
Drink enough, and
Well-
it's always a bedtime beverage.
You're hearing some some hoof steps over on the other side of this wall before they disappear.
That's creepy.
Oh,
We were
that
just
was
in
bad.
there. Shit, there
really
might be more coming.
That's where the ghost came from. But
Do you th-
Load my rifle.
is it through that damn window?
No, you
No.
heard it through this wall.
yeah,
I know. I'm just saying.
Which
if
is the
they
direction we thought
just
they
like-
came last time, yeah.
like supposing to the group that that maybe they came through that open window, but like not like actually asking for proof of it.
Well, let's not give them an opportunity if they are. Let's keep looking.
Right, they're being a big distraction.
See a door. You
Okay,
see
now we're talking.
a giant chest, a bunch of scrolls, and yeah, just tons of stuff.
I think if it's gonna be somewhere, this is a pretty good chance.
Now,
Since I can't contain myself, I'm going to examine the scrolls.
all right, yeah, Staffa, you do find some scrolls, and they do look to be kind of magical.
I guess I should probably roll an Arcana check to see what kind of magical bullshit's on them.
Yes, I will say that you find 2 scrolls here, and you may roll Arcana checks to check if it's okay.
All right. So let's see here. I'll roll this one, and then
Oh.
I'll roll the next one.
I'll roll to assist on both.
Okay. Oh dear. My compendium browser acted up a little bit. I gotta reload it. All right. All right.
I guess those should have been blind. I'll re-roll, sorry.
Let's see. All right. You find a spell that's kind of like, I'm actually sorry. I'm just double checking a couple of these. The first spell that you find is this air bubble. Trying to post a chat. I'll just, I guess, post the compendium entry here. You find air bubble. That's the first spell you find.
Oh,
And the second one you find is...
the anti-vor spell.
Oh, I'm trying to find it. This one. Glitter dust.
Ooh, I like that
Ooh.
one.
Hmm.
One of my
Wonder.
classmates knew that.
These look like very useful spells. I really want to copy them down into my big book of spells. Oh, this would be so much fun. I can't believe that we're still looking for a damn key to get that alcoholic out.
Out of
Uh,
character, does
Yeah.
copying something from a scroll into the book consume this scroll?
I don't think so. No, you have to copy it into your book. But that's something that wizards and magi do, not sorcerers. But yeah, unless
There's a way
oh
that
wait,
sorcerers- There's a way
Oh,
that sorcerers
yeah.
can. Electra doesn't have that yet. But
Okay.
the reason why I asked is because she would just ask for the scroll after he was done copying them.
oh,
Or she
okay.
was done copying, sorry.
Well, you find some maps of some various things. Maybe the planet, which you already are familiar with. Generally, how it looks, Electra. Nothing too out of the ordinary. But you
Glitter
see this big
dust.
box,
Oof.
and you see the box. You see some like drinks here. Like there seems to be like some kind of alcohol and a knife sitting there, and that's all you can immediately see. You see this box, this desk, the maps, and the scrolls that you found.
I'm guessing
This
there's
box.
probably some rules towards copying spells down in a book, right?
Yep, that's like a downtime activity.
Yeah, so I'll just hold on to those scrolls.
Mhm.
No one's gonna complain. I think.
No, I was just wondering if I could have them once you were done copying them. so I
Oh
could
yeah,
cast.
magic
Because
homies have
that
to
does
help each other
consume them, I
out.
think.
Yeah, so long as it doesn't consume them, magic homies help each other out.
What are
Yeah,
you
I
guys
don't
doing
think
now?
Copying will consume them, but if I use them,
Well, if no one else is
It
gonna
will.
peek at it, we'll take a look at the box.
What's in the box?
Box. Open it.
Box opens up, and you find a key and a little. Have you ever seen scroll holders? Like, there's specific things that they have for this, like stuff, like a
yes.
Tubes,
black
tubes, basically.
tubes. Yeah, you find a tube, and that tube has a lock on it.
Hmm.
The forbidden scroll.
Kind of. I will definitely pick up the key, show it to everyone, and then just kind of take the locked tube and I don't know.
Well,
Just sort
Have
of.
you no
Abscond
shame?
away with it.
That likely contains his will.
Well, wouldn't you like
Um,
to know? You are his relative.
I'm not related to him.
The key does not work.
Well,
No, wait, I
if it
misunderstood who I was talking to. Whoops.
is his will, and he's not around anymore, we should probably read it.
Hmm. And if it's not, then, well,
It's not like any of
there's-
us can forge it.
besides, there's no
Anyways.
one else here to mind if we borrow it.
Go
And
ahead.
if he's still alive, you can hand it over to him if you're so inclined.
Of course.
Well, you found a key and you found a little thing that's locked up.
Does
But
it look like the lock? I imagine not, but
yeah, when you tried the key, it didn't actually work on it.
yeah. No
It could still be the key for the dungeon.
That's what I'm thinking, yes. We should go back and test.
You guys go back. I will teleport
agree.
you there.
Sure.
So,
Wait, did we search
Teleport.
the table yet? You were.
all right,
saying
I will
there
bring
was
you
stuff
back.
on the- Sorry.
Gone back real quick.
You specifically mentioned the table, so I figured I'd ask
Yeah.
about the table.
Why am I glowing?
Oh God, you're glowing. I'll end
that's
that. I think
just
it's an
electric.
effect.
She ascended beyond us for a minute there.
Is this tube cursed?
You can always turn off any sort of animations by going to the sequencer layer and then the effects viewer.
Sequencer effects viewer? Where the hell is
Or
that?
sorry,
Let me
the
fix it.
show sequencer
I will fix it for you. There you go.
Film-looking thing.
It should be fixed now.
If you look on the top left by the ruler, it's the thing with the 1 and the 2 and then the lines.
Yes.
And then hit the movie reel looking thing, and you can see all of the active effects playing on your character.
Thank you.
That's pretty rad.
Now you see a knife, and you see two little bottles here sitting, and these bottles look like they've got some kind of they've got like drink names on them. But as you're looking at this little desk, sure, that's all you see on the surface at least.
These drinks, I guess, would they be identifiable with an Arcana check?
They look like alcohol as well.
Oh, okay. And I think it's just more
I guess
alcohol.
the question is going to be: is it ethanol or methanol?
I don't care to find out. I like my eyesight.
Is it
I suppose
ethyl?
that answers the question of whether or not the Duke drinks his own supply.
It could be, it could be drinking alcohol or it could be sanitary alcohol.
It could be aqua regia for all we know.
Do
Yep,
you do
that's not
anything else
something I
while
wanna
you're
drink.
here?
It was just the drinks on the table.
You
And the
see,
cleaver?
that's what you see. That's what you see on the surface, yeah,
There was a knife, I think, right?
and a knife, yeah.
I
I think.
I guess if that's all I see, I will leave. Unless, let's do a perception
Or
check.
desk. You may.
Yeah, let's look under the desk and around. It just seems weird that it's sitting here. Oh, sorry, I'll do that blind.
You see that there's a weird little ridge at the. Oh wait, yeah. Let me recalculate it. See that there's
Yeah,
a weird little ridge at the back of it. Yeah, this would still work. And it looks to be the same size as that knife.
This might be a mistake, but and she picks up the knife with her mage hand and fits it into the depression.
A little. a little, drawer on the side, on the left side of the desk, pops out. You see something in there.
She inspects the something.
You see red powder.
There's some red powder in this desk. I don't know what this is.
Some sort of chemical reagent, maybe?
I wonder if it's a poison.
Why would they hide it like that then?
Oh, you wouldn't want to just leave it out in front of all your guests and say, "Hello, everyone! Look at this mighty fine poison that I have collected from faraway lands." That'd be silly.
Does anybody know anything about this kind of stuff?
Would poisons be like a medicine sort of check?
This
or-
would be a crafting check for whatever this is.
Yeah, I'll throw one in there.
I don't. Yeah, I'm untrained in that, so.
I should be trained in it with my munitions crafter.
Knowledge powder.
Just
TC.
knowledge pesh.
Yeah, you've already found the patch. Now we found the red color.
Aragon, I will show you what this is in your
Or
thing, and I'll let you react to it.
Red mile cocaine.
literally fucking Adderall.
I put it in your thing. It's under consumables.
Oh,
This is I'll just send you.
holy shit.
Dervish mist.
That's wild.
What is it?
Yeah, this is your crack cocaine versus Pesh's weed.
What is it?
Yeah. This is demon dust.
What does that do?
He killed a demon?
It's an extremely addictive supplement, pretty much. Think steroids and out of character, like, yeah, steroids and cocaine mixed together.
Nice.
Um,
Wow. Your dukes are on
mixed
that
with-
juice.
Mixed with the end effects of like a benzodiazepine where you can't remember anything.
What would he be doing with this?
If it has
Zoning
the
the fuck
ability.
out.
I would have thought that if it had something to do with strength, perhaps he takes it to augment his abilities.
Well, if it really is that powerful, it might be worth it to keep as some sort of combat drug in a bad situation.
You would know this 100%, Electra. That is super illegal to possess, to even have on you.
This is some felony class 1 shit.
Is it actually made from demon, or?
Demons don't exist.
No, it's made from a from some not medicinal, but from a natural substance.
I see.
Well, with Triple's new information, Electra would say, "Well, I'm not gonna take this. If Armada comes back and I'm caught with this, I could kiss my career goodbye."
Well, I don't blame you. I can't really see a use for it anyways.
And walking with criminals won't end your career.
Well, considering
I'm
we just
surviving
got-
right now.
Exactly.
Do I take you guys now to the dungeon?
I would
I
say
think we've explored the fuck out of that house and found the Duke's dark secret.
Now, when you come back, again, you hear hoof steps behind you as you're walking out.
You mean in the mansion?
Yeah, as you're walking out of the mansion, you see hoof steps, but you hear hoof steps behind you.
I'm just going to pretend I did not hear them and keep walking.
This place
Electra's-
gives the creeps.
I guess Electra will pick up a pebble and just take a pot shot with a telekinetic projectile in the direction of the hoof steps. Or hoof steps.
Yeah. Nothing's there.
Creepy or not, this is certainly different. That's what I wanted.
She narrows her eyes and continues to the dungeon.
And when we get down here, I suppose the first thing I'll do is try the key on Short's little cell, pop it open, if it works.
Short, you're free.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, hey guys. How long was it? I've been asleep all this time because I was bored inside this dungeon, you know?
Are you feeling any more sober?
Yeah, I am, but I was so bored in there, you know?
Yes, well, I
Maybe
got a little
next.
clawed trying to get you out, so be a little appreciative.
Thank you.
And now,
well,
Have you
our
returned?
there might be some excitement when we open this door, so be careful.
Yes, I have returned, and I'm going to trust that you won't stab me when I open this. So,
Loaded and braced. Let's
click
go.
and open.
You see
Swish.
this guy in front of you. Hello.
Do I recognize this fellow?
Not really by name, but he looks to be some kind of knight.
And his legs.
His legs are quite broken.
Yeah, so in that case, I'll step in and try to get working on them. At least give him some braces or something to help set them straight.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Here, I will roll a medical.
I don't know if you are scavengers of some kind, but I highly suggest you, preferably with me coming with you, at least to the outskirts of town, leave this place. This is not quite the safest place to be, and I assure you that there is nothing good taking. Now, really quickly, that would do some healing, and that actually would be enough to splint his legs.
Good. And Ari would show him her wounds and say that, oh, I can absolutely tell that this place isn't exactly a nice neighborhood.
I wonder what gave it away.
Were all 4 of his legs broken?
I assume only the back 2, right? Or just one of them?
What am I gonna do about my legs, Charlie Murphy? Oh god, there's a ghost behind us.
Oh god, my leg.
You see a pony. She's staring at you.
Swing?
She just stares at you.
Hello?
Hello, what's
You're
going
not
on?
supposed. You're not supposed to be here.
Never mind. Like,
Totally jammed.
You
Fuck.
you try and shoot it, and she just keeps staring at you. Bullets won't work on me, silly. And then
But
her smile
despite-
gets bigger and bigger, and you see
Oh.
this.
Now you've done it, Peregrine.
Lamia. Ah, fuck.
I highly suggest you run. I don't think you will be able to win against this thing.
I won't argue.
Is this my time to maybe talk to the creature? Because I say that I'm pretty good with creatures that look like, you know, back in my world.
You can try.
I don't know if it's exactly a word.
Okay, that thing talks, so yeah, I can give it a try.
Fuck, I forgot
Hey,
to make
lady.
my bombs. God damn it.
So, do I draw like something to talk to it, or?
You what are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying to it?
Well, pretty much I want to talk and say that we mean no harm, but that pretty much you, well, you could tell I know you because you seen me inside the dungeon, and I believe you put me in the dungeon, and we mean no harm here. At least I don't mean harm, like to a beauty like you know.
I am going to eat you. She strikes at the ground and there's like multiple voices, but as she tries to reach at you, right, she fails and like hits the ground a little bit, but she's right in front of you, Short. What are you guys doing?
I'm opening my luck.
I mean, Electra's fine. Electra's fine with running, if the rest of you are.
Oh,
This
I'm
guy's
fine.
already limping away.
Yeah. I don't know how.
I'm just going to step back and cover for the running away limping dude.
Yeah,
He's
you
running
guys
over to
get
the
ahead
other
of me.
room.
I'm the tankiest person, so I'd rather they hit me. Yeah, you guys run.
Well,
All right.
I could
I'll be right
trip-
behind you.
Can you trip a snake?
No.
I mean, you can try, but
Let's tail in a knot.
Can
I
you trip
suppose
something that doesn't walk?
Well, I guess if
I don't
we're
know,
not
maybe-
in initiative,
maybe it gets Legos like in the little muscles where it like moves across the ground. It's just like just like Peter Griffin falling over and wounding his leg.
if we're not in
but-
initiative,
you guys have
Try to
taken a
push
little
it.
too long, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
Yeah.
Damn. So I was telling you guys need to run.
Stop scooting around. What are you doing?
But do I need to? Oh, yeah, I guess let me move back here.
that is initiative. Too.
I
Gotta
just
No.
figured that it was time to be clickety clackety, time for attackity.
Attack,
Oh, yeah.
roll your things.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I
I'm
need to
within
roll
void.
perception, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it privately instead of publicly. Oh well.
All right, short fuse. Roll your initiative.
Oh. You need-
Oh wait, you did a perception check, not initiative. I'll just roll you and give you that one. All right, you got a 12. That's a little bit lower, but you'd go down to here. There you go. All right, it's this thing looks over at you, Anatum, and those weird multiple voices, some like weird multiple voices start speaking as it's speaking, and it says, "Beefy, huh?" And she is going to try and bite you. Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Well, it wasn't
Oops.
a crit, barely.
Yeah. Barely, yeah. Actually, technically, due to the living fortification, I actually have 21 AC right now.
Let's see. I'm reloading. Sorry, there's some weird stuff going on. All right,
All right.
there you go.
I mean, it kept. That shouldn't make any difference, though.
I'm saying for the next rolls.
It bites you, and, well, it tries to claw at you, basically, and you take this much damage.
Yep. Damage.
It's gonna do another one, actually. It's going to try and grab you. Let's see, actually. The last one was a grab, and it hit, so it's going to use another action to automatically grab you. You're grabbed now.
Alrighty.
Let's see. That's right. It's not greater grab, so I believe it just uses up that action. And, it's going to start looking into your eyes a little bit. Now, you don't exactly know what it's doing, but it's just looking into your eyes, and it lets out one more little strike. Oh, is that a hit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, with a -5 penalty, because, wait, let's see, with that... Is a 25 a hit, I should say.
Doesn't grab count against their map too?
Oh, yes, does a 20 hit?
It matches. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because my AC. Well,
There you
I'm
go.
grabbed right now. No, I'm grabbed.
You're
right
grabbed,
now.
though.
So my AC is 19. Yeah, it hits.
Ugh.
Damn. Ow.
Very
Fuck.
now.
Yeah, it hurts.
As soon as that happens, though... As soon as it happens... Hold on, let me get this. I need to roll one first and on initiative. Alright. There you go. You see something over here. This guy throws something into the room at that snake. I'm gonna just make it, yeah, he's gonna throw this big halberd at it. And so this last bit of strength, and you'll see what I'm doing here. I'm getting a little creative with the rules. He throws it right at that thing's tail,
Nice. Good roll.
and, well, it doesn't do a lot of damage because he's still quite injured and splinted. It's enough to free Peregrine, and he says, "Hey, come over to me! Don't focus on them! You folks leave. And he's going to stand out in the center and try to draw its attention.
You heard him run.
I guess I'm going to start making my way down towards this door.
Come on now. I can take a fight. I'm tired of sitting on the sidelines, he says. So you just start running. And I'll just say that you would have escaped with that. Peregrine, what are you doing?
Feel bad leaving the guy, but it's his wish. Farewell.
All right. It's your turn, Electra.
Yeah, Electra is going to take what sounds like solid advice and make like a tree and fuck off. Two. So, sorry. That's one movement. 25. Oops. So that's 15, 20.
Yeah, you would have
One
escaped.
more move action.
That's enough to have escaped, basically. Short fuse.
Okay.
You go.
Okay, I'm gonna try actually. I'm gonna run, but first I'm gonna at least try to help the guy that is trying to help us. I'm gonna draw my Tanglefoot back.
Okay.
I'm gonna strike it to the big anaconda.
Yeah.
That, like that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And here's the strike.
Oof.
And that is a big miss.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right.
Oh?
So I should use the strike again, right?
Yes.
Okay, here it goes.
But that also is a miss.
What the fuck?
Oh, that is so
Our
rough.
hero points today. Good God.
Well, I have
think
3 hero points. I could lose another one.
You actually cannot use another one because it's a
Oh, no?
fortune effect.
Oh.
Yeah, you can only
Okay.
use it once per roll.
I think
Okay,
we've used like what 6 hero points tonight, and only one of them has made a difference.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's my time to try to get away from the creature. I'm gonna go. I can go here or here.
Yeah, you can go. And you'd have enough to escape with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna escape entirely. I'm just gonna wait here, and if the snake gets by close to the guy, I'm gonna throw another bomb, or maybe if that makes him escape too. So in my next turn, I'm gonna try to escape. Not yet, you know.
All right.
That's my turn.
Ari, it's your turn.
Hmm. Well, let's see. I don't really have much I can use to help. I've actually used up all my spells at this point. At the very least, run down here. One action. Are you sure you won't come with us? You can always run.
It is my destiny to die in battle.
I don't think it has to be, but if you're sure, I'll give him.
I am dying, living my life to the fullest.
I would give him an I would use
Inspire.
inspire, but I don't have enough actions. It's 30. It's another action to get to here, 30 feet.
White
Now-
Town will save him. Let's go.
Now, as that happens, Yeah, you guys are basically escaping, right?
Mhm.
And you'd see just out of the corner of the door. I'm assuming you're kind of on this side of it, right? Or are you, are you still in the room? That's the question. Or are you just at least staying in here?
Me?
Yeah.
If I stay here, I'll have one action, so I could give him inspiration. So I think I will do that.
The snake just looks annoyed at you as she comes over here and she grabs the guy. Just grabbing him. I'm going to actually just do it with this one. Yeah, just a strike. Is this a strike? He is restrained.
God.
Now, notably, she just grabs her, and then she just starts staring again at him. You're an annoyance, she says cruelly. Yes, it is time for me to defeat you and... Huh? What?
Hmm. If I still have a chance to do anything, if we aren't already leaving, did you mean to turn it over to our turns?
Well, I'm assuming you guys have already left, but I'm just that's the last thing you'd be kind of seeing. But if you want to turn
Oh,
around
okay.
again,
Oh, okay. Like, no, I'm fine. I just wasn't quite certain.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
we are
run you
fine.
fools.
That is the bottom line. Is we are fine.
well, you guys, that's the last thing you see. You see her grabbing him, and that's it. You're out of there again.
Snick hypno should go back.
Snake.
We have found the solidest snake.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
I gotta take you back out. I'm sorry. You're back in the mansion. I'm gonna take you out all the way to here. Meow. You guys are teleported back out to the next to here, plus one short, and
We lost him again.
no,
Where'd he go?
where's short? I'm pulling him out, and there's short. He comes out with you
There he
guys.
is.
I'm assuming.
I thought I was gonna help the guy at least, because I
Oh,
wasn't.
oh, yeah.
Me
Did you
and
do anything to help him?
Me and Ari, we weren't at the exit. We were like gonna help the guy probably.
Well, I would have left. I just didn't have quite enough movement, so.
I only had one water to throw at him to try help him. But if you want to pull some,
You-
well, okay.
Yeah, you can say. What did you throw at? What did you throw for him?
At the snake actually. Like I was gonna throw one frost vial. To
Go
help.
ahead and give a strike. I'll tell you what would have happened.
Okay.
Not bad.
Short. With that roll, she would have hit it. She would have hit it away with her tail as she kept
Oh.
staring into that guy's eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that snake staring at the ice eaters means she's gonna eat him, or maybe do something to, paralyze the prey.
To eat him.
Yeah.
You don't exactly know what's going on, but you keep on waiting. What are you guys doing right now? I mean, you're out here, I should say. What are you guys doing now?
Well, I can't imagine that he's going to win, so I would suggest that we get moving.
Yeah, he has no two. He doesn't have two legs, so I think he's pretty much done for.
There's not much of a chance that
yeah,
the five
he
of
died-
us.
He died.
Would have won.
He died a hero.
So he's done too. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's I guess if he wanted to die a hero, then so be it.
He
Yeah.
was a hero. We will remember him.
But at the same time, it seems like she was the one who locked him down there in the first place. I can't imagine.
What was his name again? I never heard it.
Let me actually double check because I wrote it down. Oh
we
crap!
get
I
it?
don't. I did give it to you. I hope I have it written down. I might have actually lost it. No, it's Vidar. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Knight Vidar. Yeah.
Right.
Well, guys, I think we should move. If you, I don't know if you seen something where you were looking at for the key of my cell, but that this snake is a big enough no, like we need to go.
But
Where are you guys
No
heading?
complaints here?
Which direction?
Is there a?
There
so we came
is.
in on came in from the west, right, on a trail.
You came in
Yeah,
from
we're
the
to the north.
west,
Yeah.
and
Is there a trail in the east?
There's a trail going further into the east, and there's also a trail going into the north.
hmm,
I think we should probably head east because, but we could go north. Which do you want to do?
suppose there's no draw any particular direction, is there?
Out of character,
Mm,
the town that old lady told us about, was that this town, Clovertown?
That Clover Village. She told you about Clover Village. Yeah.
Shit. I
mm.
wonder if Knight Vidar was her husband.
I doubt it. He
He
seemed to.
he will have told us, you know,
He-
because
He mentioned he'd
seemed-
been here for quite a while. It seems like her husband was kidnapped recently.
Mhm.
Fair.
Also that guy looks like you guys said or something that maybe he imprisoned himself.
Hmm. But
If hmm,
sure, you were thrown in the cell, and she must have done it, right?
I mean, I don't
Well-
remember. Like I had too much booze, you know. I don't remember anything. Maybe I put myself in there. I didn't know. But I did see her. I did see her, but she didn't even like. Where was the key?
maybe he locked himself inside to protect himself from her.
The key was in the mansion.
In the mansion. If she locked me in, why was the key in the mansion?
She could have taken it there. I don't know.
Maybe she had a copy.
Yeah.
Still, we should move before she comes out.
Yeah, let's go before she finished her meal, you know?
So this is just my speculation, but I think if we head east, we might be going on to newer stuff. The north, I think, might be related to all of the people that walked off into the forest in this town.
That's what I.
Huh.
Yeah.
Perhaps if they're because, well, as just an
I'm rolling
observation, which
something.
trail seems to be more well traveled than the other one?
A survival check would help with that.
All right, so let me do a quick survival check. Survival is.
I should warn you guys, by the way, we still have about an hour, hour at most, 30 minutes at least. But well, yeah. But go on.
I can do the survival check if you guys want.
I just can't see where it is.
Oh, sorry. What?
I already
Sorry.
found
Oh,
it.
it's right there. It's right there. I saw it.
We're just
What
doing
it
a
is.
survival.
All right.
What's the last thing you remember?
We got out of the basement.
We didn't miss anything. We're just deciding which way to go. There's a path to the north and a path to the east. We're just currently figuring out which one's more traveled.
Okay. Well, logic says we go to the direction we've been going. So east, but up to you guys.
Hmm.
Well, curiosity has been the worst of me this time, you know? So if my curiosity says north, let's go east.
Oh, go start heading towards the other side of the town if you wish.
Very-
Did the survival
I-
check bring anything? Do we know which one is more traveled?
You are not sure which one is actually the most traveled with that check.
Okay. East sounds good. Okay, maybe north.
Monkey noises this time.
I've changed my mind because of.
I don't
I say we persist on this
Oh.
path simply because it is to defy the DM expectations.
Uh-oh. What is this? No!
You suddenly see her again. Hello again. She starts to give chase to you. Now, if you guys have ever done chase rules, we're gonna start doing that. So if you guys are running away, I will start the chase. But if not, she's got 4 guys standing behind her, and she starts going at you. Do you
I don't
guys
think we can
run
take
or
that
do you
fight.
fight?
You say
I don't
four
think we
guys.
could-
We've critically missed every pot shot we've taken on her. It's probably a good idea to leave.
Are any of those 4
Yeah.
guys the Knight Vicar?
They're all wearing armor. You're not entirely sure, but one of them is wearing griffin armor.
I mean, my vote would be to run like the wind.
Of course, yes. I don't think sticking around is a good idea.
All right. Let's hold on. You guys begin to start running. She chases you from that east path, from that western path, and she seems to be walking it off.
Oh, she's in front of us.
Yeah, so she's blocking the eastern path, I should say. Where do you go?
North,
she
I
seems-
suppose.
You start heading north. And I am going to take you back to the main map. Alright. I'm going to make it so that as long as one of you can succeed one of these checks, all of you are able to pass it. There's a bunch of, like, deep grass up ahead. Like, like super thick vines and like stuff that'll start getting into the difficult terrain territory and slow you guys down. What do you do?
I wonder, could I use my goatish climbing abilities over the over like the well, I guess it's mostly like vines and shit. I was wondering if it was like rocky ground or anything like that.
Do you have a rope of some kind to take your party with you?
I don't think I have any rope. Does anyone else in the party have rope?
I do.
I do.
I mean, I definitely do.
If you can succeed this athletics check, yes you can. Make your roll.
Okay, let's see here. Skills time. Roll.
And it's public this time. Okay. Through your will, you actually are able to succeed at this, and you pull the rest of your party through all of these like thick vines and stuff as you're going north.
We didn't ever catch a name from that snake, did we?
Nope.
It's just Big Snake, and it's not our problem anymore.
My anaconda don't.
Now, as you guys keep going north, you find like this super long lake. You know, you like not a lake, but a big river, kind of like running down the side of the path you're intending on going on, and the bridge is kind of destroyed. What do you do?
How quick is the river flowing?
It's like rapids.
Not ideal.
I mean, we could try and jump the bridge, but like, how far is the difference between like the bridge? Like
It's
one
about a
end and
20-foot
another?
jump. Yeah, it's a
Of all
20-foot
you nerds,
jump.
you're not making it. You're not going to be able to jump that.
Not all of us,
Probably
yeah.
not, no. The Griffin can
Just
fly
fly
over.
Yeah, I mean,
So there's some trees in the area though, and you know some of them look a little old, perhaps even some
okay.
destroyed.
I don't know if this would work, Triple. This is
Yes.
100% up to your discretion. But
Yes.
telekinetic maneuver lets me push, shove, or trip targets.
Yeah, make that roll. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing with the tree? Well, there's a couple of like dead-looking trees. Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna take one of those trees, one that looked like it might be tall enough to like fall over the river, and I'm gonna give it all I have to like pushing it.
Okay,
to make like a bit of a bridge.
I was expecting like a Tarzan thing, but that actually is even more based. Okay. Yes, you actually are able to knock the tree over, and wham!
It's a force unleash this shit.
Yeah, you guys have a path across now.
How far behind is this this snake?
You can hear the clattering of armor behind you.
hurry
So
up!
these guys-
Come on.
All right.
Time
I
to
just
cross
want
the
to cross
bridge
the
and
river.
jet.
Can I suggest that Electra shove the tree like back sideways into the river so they can't follow us?
Yeah, I guess once I'm past, if Triple would allow.
Yes, you may. So
could,
I
like,
assume you
maybe
guys
shove
cross.
it.
Yes.
If we cross successfully, I guess her next move would be to use the same spell. Probably
Okay.
like pushing down in the middle of the tree to like break it in half so it washes away.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack roll. Ooh, not enough. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yes, the hero point. Okay, here it comes.
Still not enough. Does anyone else have a suggestion on how to solve this?
I mean, we could just shove
I mean,
the tree in.
I mean,
like,
I could burn a Horizon Thunder Sphere and see if I can just like blow it to shit.
All
I
right.
mean, might as well.
Would using a 2-turn charge for one be like way too long though?
It's up to you. I'll have to. That's up for me to decide.
I also could use my Blight Bomb if you guys want.
I'm just
Anything
going
that
to go
blows
with
it up.
Well,
A
You can
bomb
make
might
it-
be more efficient.
I'm really good at bombing, so
Go ahead and make the
Anything-
roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
All
going
right.
to go ahead and cast it now. I'm going to just use a 3-action one rather than a 2-round one.
Well, go ahead and make your attack roll if you're going to do that. But Short can
Attack
also make
roll.
his attack roll too. Just do a
Probably.
strike with your bomb too.
Ooh.
That's enough to get the tree like starting to burn a little bit, but it still has some give in it. Short, do you do
Okay.
anything?
yeah, my turn. I'm gonna throw my Black Bomb at it.
Let's see.
Okay, guys. Here's my
Not
turn.
20.
A 6.
And that's enough to hit. And let me look at this. Roll your damage. Roll your damage.
Okay.
That is just enough to get it to start falling apart. The Horizon Thunder Seer got most of the work done, but that blight starts to spread throughout the tree, and it collapses into the river, like
Yes.
flaming. And you guys are on the other side now, alone.
I think
And
we should
I would
keep
say-
running.
All right, you keep running until you get to the mouth of a cave.
Should we go in?
I don't know if it's a good idea, especially as we are, but it could offer shelter.
You
I
want to
mean-
find another one of those things?
Either that, or we go and face that Mr. Big Lady.
That or we climb a tree and try to hide there for the night, but
I don't think that'll work for everybody.
that's my thought exactly.
No.
So I guess it's into this mysterious cave that no doubt has a bunch of surprises for us.
There has to be someone friendly here, somewhere.
We've
Yeah,
only
we-
met one friendly person and they decided to go out as a hero.
So which cave
Trying
do
to
you
say I'm not
visit?
friendly?
Which caves do you visit that you've seen people inside?
Well, I don't know. There are plenty of people that live in caves back where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I can do some scouting.
Go
I'll do
ahead.
it quick. The rest of you stay out here. I'll go invisible and look to see if there's something in the cave.
An
Or if it's
excellent
just if we can rest in there, I think that would be the best idea.
Go on.
Good luck.
All right. Electra
I'll-
uses her last spell slot to cast invisibility on herself.
Okay, I'm going to take you in, Electra. Here you go.
I'm kind of hoping this is just like a safe dead end cave where we can rest.
The fucking Sasquatch home.
Hold on, I gotta put on invisibility. Where is it? There.
This is where the last Sasquatch lives, eating his berries and crying that some griffin with a gun killed all of his family.
And she is sneaking. Do you want me to roll?
And I've
You can
come
make
to
a
finish
you
the
can make a
job.
stealth roll. Yeah.
Where are some enemies I can just talk with? Come on. That doesn't require
Not here.
spell slots.
Well, I'm actually going to put all of you on the map just to see what's going on really quickly, so you're not like blind.
I don't know, the blindness adds a bunch of immersion.
And short fuse. And there you go. So you make your roll. Electra, you see a couple of guys talking to each other. Oh yeah, did you see her? Yeah, I saw her. Thought you wanted to, Yeah. These are guys wearing those prison uniforms, and they're standing next to like a bunch of like rags and bags and stuff like that, and they're just all sitting here together. One of them is casting, this zebra guy is casting a light spell, and kind of, providing some illumination for the others. It's like someone's watching us. Yeah. Don't worry. The boss will help us. Yeah, the boss. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. Ugh.
I guess she will start sneaking a little closer to them.
That lady we took from. Are you sure that was the right thing to do? That's what the boss told us to do. What? Are you going soft on us? What are you talking about? What are you even in for? I don't want to talk about it. He starts walking away. Hey, get back here! We need our light! This guy just passes you by, Electra. Hold on a second. When's the guy coming back with the damn flint and steel? We need a fire in here.
Okay, Electra's gonna dismiss the spell and become visible.
Yeah.
At the same time, she's gonna cast light on herself. And she's gonna say, "Halt!"
Ah! All of them are like freaking out. They what the fuck's going on? Who are you? They all like pose, but they don't like have any weapons of any kind, so they're just posing at you.
Awaken my masters.
My name is Electra Pleiades. I'm an accomplished spellcaster of the Armada Fleet. I understand that you're escaped criminals, and I'm willing to pardon that. Me and my friends are looking for shelter, and we're willing to share it with you, if you cooperate. If you don't, we can also do it the hard way. And she essentially
hard way.
levels
I can do it the
her
hard way.
glare at them.
Yeah, this guy comes up. I can use the hard way. I can do the. Wait, hold on. Did you say pardon? This guy says. He runs up. You said pardon, right?
Yes. We were in a crash. I'm absolutely willing to work with you to survive. Like I told the others that I'm working with, fighting is only going to weaken us all. We're strongest together.
Don't listen to a man. She doesn't even look that. She's not even wearing the uniform. What about that other guy we saw on the ship? Listen, all I'm saying is, this is the first sign of life we've seen out here that hasn't tried to kill us. Could we say, tell the boss? Yeah, tell the boss. You stay here. Don't try anything funny. We've got eyes everywhere here. We're not the only ones, you know. And he's going to start walking away. Wait! Is there anyone else with you?
Yes. And you don't go anywhere until I say so. And she's going to grow her dragon claws.
Oh. He's gonna jump back a little bit. What the fuck? What are you?
Like I said, I'm an accomplished spellcaster. Don't try anything funny.
It's just a trick, man. It's just a trick, you know. Give me an intimidation check, or whatever kind of check you want to do.
Blind?
No, it's public.
Ooh.
Oh crap. Okay. Listen. You don't have to do anything hasty here. What do you want?
I already told you. I want to work with you.
Okay. You're not here to replace the boss, are you?
I don't even know who your boss is. No.
The
We're
boss
here
can
for
wait.
shelter.
The boss can wipe the floor with this lady, you know. Shut up! Alright. Fine. And you hear a little bit more commotion, and a couple more guys come down. Like about 106. Yeah, all these guys walk in, and this one goat here lights up and he says, "Just who the fuck do you think you are?"
Like I told your friends here, I'm part of the
I wasn't here.
crash, just like the rest of you. We're all trying to survive. I have more friends at the mouth of the cave. I heard your buddies here talking about that
in an
snake.
instant, like he like this guy motions these other guys to go. Hold on, tell the boss. This other guy leaves. You see this guy come out, and I'm assuming you guys aren't invisibility-ified, right?
Unfortunately, I do not have that spell.
Is Peregrine there? I actually did I not put his token down?
There you
Here, I'm right here.
Oh,
He's his
oops.
own type of invisible.
Wall.
He's in a wall.
I'm that well hidden.
Very good. He's just gonna be like, yeah. He just doesn't say anything and runs back in. Yeah, there is. And then
Should we worry about that? Or
Hmm?
I said, should we worry about that? Or
come here with
Out
us.
of out of character, there's a lot more of these guys than I thought there was gonna be. But
Yes, that
in
is-
character, she's gonna say, "And that's not all of us. We have a lot more waiting for us."
Oh, you gotta do a deception for that one.
Public as well.
Yeah, this would be public.
ow.
Oh,
I don't see any
Still-
uniforms. Or actually, no, it would be this guy saying that. I don't see any uniforms. We'll try our chances. Get in here, this guy says. Wait, hold on. Did we just kill him? No. Not yet. Nope. Alright. You better not try anything funny.
Don't give me a reason to.
Please,
These guys
come
want
on.
you to... These guys want you to go deeper into the cave. You too, bird. He's looking at Peregrine, saying that.
Hmm.
Is your boss here? Is one of you guys the boss?
Boss is coming back. He knows what he's doing.
Out of curiosity, would your boss happen to be Arash?
Nobody really responds to you, to that, actually. They're just kind of, like, looking around for a bit. And you guys wait here for a little while. Now you can see out of the corner of your eye, like, the night light. Oh, sure. What are you doing with your alcohol?
what?
Is what I'm guessing is like just being played in his head nonstop. As he just keeps fucking chug-jugging.
This bat wants to take that from you, Short. Give me that.
You wanna share? I mean,
She's trying to grab it out of your hooves, and then she hears the word share, and she's just like, I don't share. She starts to, like, try to pull it out. Athletics. That probably wouldn't be a success, though.
so she gets the bottle from me.
No, she doesn't, actually. She wouldn't be able to, but she's trying to yank it away without any success.
Well, I'm gonna say, look, I was gonna drink it. I haven't been drinking a lot this day, I think. I don't remember. But if you want it so badly, here, you have it. So choose you now, we are good. So I give her the alcohol bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to click something to give the alcohol or something?
Yes. Well, no. You could just say you give it, but
I give her.
you hear a voice up ahead. You hear some clapping up from ahead, up from above, I should say, and you see this man. Well done, Ash. Well done. He jumps down here.
Would you please stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Too long. Besides, what part of the planet did you come from, Ashtaspa?
I would be like the Highlands. Specifically, it would be like the city of Varskvali.
You Highlanders have always had complicated names that I don't want to remember. But I have good news for you. You've proven yourself. You have, at least. You're a strong fighter. And I am giving you an offer to join something new. The Nail Pirates.
The
All this
Nail
revolutionary
Pirates.
stuff is... Yes! I quite like the name of it myself.
And you lowlanders have been very uncreative.
Oh, come on now. It's after all my specialty, nails. No.
I suppose it has. Have you been responsible for stripping the nails from that building as well?
Oh, funny you should mention that. Yes, we did take a little bit from that town, but it had to be done. Regardless, I think that settles it. How would you like to fight Armada at a much grander scale? How would you like to become an apex predator?
What use is there in fighting Armada? There is nothing I can do for what our homeworld stood for, and you are out here looking for wealth?
Well, yes. He says... Actually...
Take it.
I guess... That's a no?
I am not a pirate.
Like I said, Ash. Apex predator. Alright, we've got some new slaves. Throw them with the rest.
Hold on. What
Do
do
you
we have to
expect
do
him-
with any of this?
He does not respond to that.
Just the silent treatment then?
Well, it seems that he's hearing what you're saying, but he doesn't care anything about what you... I mean, unless you're trying to really grab his attention, he's mostly focused on Ashtaspa. And after that, he's like, I don't really care. So he's like telling these guys to just throw you with the rest of them. Now, if you guys aren't resisting, these guys are going to take you to a room. I'm going to pull you guys over there. Everybody gets pulled.
That's fine.
Be gentle now. We don't want them breaking something already before we sell. Now you guys are taken to this room where... Oh, oops. Yeah, that's a test token. You would see a bunch of commoners. Actually, really quickly, they would mostly be... They're pretty much all griffins, I should say. They're like wearing rags, all this other random stuff.
Well, I think we know where the town folk went.
And they are boarded up. Now they're boarded up in like a bunch of like little makeshift cage, yeah, little pens, makeshift cages out of wood. Right.
You all sure you've got no more juice left in you?
No,
These
for
guys
now.
are all being guarded.
Who were you talking to?
I
Any
assume
of you?
all of them. Yeah.
I'm pretty beat up. Well, pretty beat.
Well, we did want a place to spend the night, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it appears we have that.
You hear some commotion outside. Get ready to get a move on. We need to establish the next base. You're hearing like a bunch of people like yelling and, you know, getting stuff ready together.
Or perhaps not.
Now, there is something you notice as this keeps on happening. You're hearing like the commotion go out from these other caves, but you're not seeing these guys leave. They're just staying put, and they're not really doing anything.
They might be staying. That's good.
I am tempted to try and see if I could cast heat metal on the nails to see if it would, like, burn the boards down, but that probably would cause too many issues.
Are you trying anything?
I don't think we'd want to try anything right now.
I'm gonna be
Probably
pretty
not.
much useless in a fight until I get a long rest.
Yeah, because we're pretty beat up, and I don't like our chances right now.
Well, why
So-
not have a nap then?
You may rest if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest in these bushes.
Might as
Are
well.
we in cages, or the rest of them are
Yeah.
in wood cages?
If you can,
They put you in cages too.
Oh,
if you
okay.
can heal me up, I can hold off some attacks. Like that snake hitting me was like crits, so I can take these guys.
There is also like 30 of them, Peregrine.
There's something going on out front, right?
You do hear some stuff going out from that area of the cave, but you don't. There's a bunch of guys still passing through here.
Oh, please. We'll have plenty of opportunities tomorrow. Just take a rest for now.
It may be in our best interest to wait. Opportunities come to those who wait.
Now,
I've got a plan, but I'm gonna need my spell slots for it. I'm gonna need my energy for it.
are you guys
I'll
sleeping?
have that. I'll have
Yep.
that pony's head for this.
I'm definitely going to like just curl up in the bottom of my little cage and take a nap.
All right. So.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a nap, but before that,
Yeah.
you know, I kind of sleep with a bit of alcohol, you know?
Let's see.
Get a nice long sleep.
Now, hold on. I'm just getting something really quickly. You're still held there, and these pirates are more or less just standing around you. These common, yeah, they need to have the pirate token, I should say. It's a pretty boring night. Have you make sure you use your rest for the night button, and you'll recharge your spell slots.
I'm gonna go to
And-
go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
I should probably
Ow.
take a turbo piss real quick as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
How does HP restore like get calculated whenever you sleep?
I think it's your level. So I think we should restore 3 HP per sleep at
But
this
Short
level.
Fuse restored 9 and Peregrine restored 6.
Oh, never
So,
mind.
It's based on your class DC, or your class's hit die.
I say.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I've always played sorcerer, so I mean that makes sense why I thought that.
Now, are any of you, I would, if you want, you guys can give me a perception check if you would like.
For when we wake up or when we're going to sleep?
Yeah, just a little perception check if you would like. All right.
Who would ever say no? I'm not going to do a perception check.
Ah.
All right,
buddy.
I have returned.
Sometimes you think you just wouldn't be paying attention in that moment.
That's
You know-
fair.
Or is, I don't know, busy reading a book.
Now, yes, like a spider.
Yeah.
Now let me get this really quickly. Oh, oops, sorry, miscellaneous.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I needed. And then, so in the middle of the night, the Electra, Peregrine, and Ari, actually, all of you would wake up to hear a bit of a commotion from the other room as this kind of seems a little bit unguarded. It's like late in the night, and you're hearing... Yeah, you're hearing, like, a couple of voices, like, oh, you're back. And then, out of nowhere, just, like, some sounds of, like, choking from the other room.
Oh God.
You don't think that snake followed us all the way here, do you?
I hope not.
She seemed pretty
did.
persistent.
If it did, it's got enough food in there.
Is it food though? It was accompanied by 4.
It would seem
Thank
pretty
you.
content on eating me.
Maybe it
You
just
see
likes to
somebody
taste
walk
different.
in here. his eyes are like completely wide open, and he goes over and starts unlocking your cages.
We rested at this point?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
rested.
It's a griffin.
I'm
What's he
back.
look like?
Yeah.
Or she?
He is a griffin. His eyes are all wide up. He's wearing a prison jumpsuit still, and he just starts unlocking all of your cages.
Does he respond if I call out with just like a hello?
No, he doesn't.
He looks controlled.
It's the snake.
Hmm.
Why would it unlock its food?
I have no idea.
I imagine it's hard
He's-
to grab things that are in a box.
It's
He's
probably
clearly
toying
entranced.
with us.
He keeps staring over here. And then, out of nowhere, a couple of other pirates come over here and say, "Hey, what's going on here? Why are you unlocking the cages? Get back in there. You stop it." They all start, like, locking the cages back up again and say, "Listen here, you. What are you trying to do?" He just keeps staring at them. "Oh, yeah, giving us this violent treatment, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do."
Do you think I could use Mage Hand to kind of snag the keys while he's entranced?
That would be a thievery check.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's untrained. Of course, that one's untrained.
I have one train if you want me to try.
I'm trying to. Do you have Mage Hand, or are you within range? I guess.
He is in
Actually,
range,
actually,
actually.
I am
He
in
is right
range.
next to him.
If you want to try, absolutely go ahead first. Then.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Where's the theory here?
Public or blind?
Public or blind? Public or blind?
I would
Seven?
assume
Public,
it's public, but
You would know, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Versus this guy's perception DC.
they are
Let's take a look.
entranced.
Ooh.
Only the one.
But no,
is-
but these guys do.
yes.
Yeah, they
he's the one
notice
with the
you.
keys, though, I guess.
Do you want to make a? Also, you don't need the armor check. Oh wait, I get it. Short, do you want to try that again?
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
tell you, this is probably a failure.
Yeah, sure. Theory, right?
Yes.
Arrogant whispers that
Nice.
this better work or I'm gonna claw their faces off.
And it does. As they walk away, you grab the keys. These guys walk away with this guy, and you hear the sounds of somebody getting beaten up.
Okay, I'm gonna open my lock.
Nice.
I'm gonna open you guys' cages. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Freedom
Uh,
again.
There you go.
This better be the last time we end up in a cell. Maybe
That
we should
wasn't
free up
bad.
these.
There you
Maybe
go.
we should free up these commoners. They might help us.
Maybe.
These commoners
We can
start
Yes.
to,
It can't hurt.
Free them all.
It's always a numbers game.
How about this? I'm sorry. This is not my character talking. Who was here? What was the Armada something?
What about it?
What?
Who was the Armada guy here?
Electra.
Me.
Electra,
The Kieran.
this is you, right?
The Kieran.
It's Electra. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the keys if you want to free them. Here.
Thank you.
Ah.
Electra's gonna talk to the rest of the prisoners and say, "Look, I'm gonna let you out. Don't make a break for it immediately. Gotta play this smart."
They're gonna
She's gonna start unlocking the cages. And she's gonna attempt to unlock all the cages.
Hey God, I bet you a bottle of beer that they're gonna run as far as soon as they open the gate.
Well, that's
I
up
would
to
not be
them, but
surprised, but let's watch.
Actually, when you unlock the gates, they're still kind of huddled up, and you'd have to tell them to move. You hear one of their voices say, "What the hell do you think you're doing? You gotta stay. We're not gonna win against them. We don't have any weapons." I should mention that yeah, actually, I didn't say anything about it. They must. I'll be fair this time. They didn't take your weapons, but any of these guys' weapons they took, perhaps. Yeah.
Perhaps they didn't get around to it.
Yeah, there was just such a
Very
rush they
interesting.
forgot.
Step into the light closer to them and my kin, your true king is here.
Mm.
Come with us.
Now, you can give me a diplomacy check if you'd like.
Set my griffins free.
Let my people go. What is it? You said diplomacy? That's not
Yeah.
Peregrine's strong suit.
I'll
You
roll
get
to
a- you-
assist.
You could get an assist, yeah.
I could help. I am skilled.
I'll
at
hear
couple
point it. Fuck it.
No, I'm rolling to assist.
The 12 ain't gonna do it. I can have something.
Well,
Oh,
a
fuck.
3. It still turned out to be an 11.
They're
though.
still a little frightened, but it's not like they hate you now. They're just staring at you a bit.
Yeah. They just don't recognize me. It's alright. I get that a lot. Alright. I'm gonna go rip some faces off.
Well, here, if it makes you feel any better, you can stay here until we've at least shaken things up a little.
Peregrine.
What?
I'm not telling you to not rip faces off, but if we can get to the mouth of the cave first, we'll have an escape strategy. If
I
you start
find
shooting
Hanaq,
right
I'm going
now,
to kill him.
we're cornered.
Fine. Do it your way.
We are close to the mouth of the cave. I'm assuming there's something going on out there. Probably the snake lady, but we can't be sure.
Electra, you can go invisible, can't you? I saw it in the fight with the frogs, and
I can. I guess I could do a scouting.
I could
mission?
come with you if you'd like, but following you may prove a little bit of a problem.
It's up to you, but if I'm gonna do a scouting mission, I think
Oh,
it would probably be most efficient if I did it solo and came back and reported instead of trying to do what I did last time. That was a
Oh.
mistake.
Before you go, I could also give you something to help you.
For what, sorry?
To help you. With the
Sure.
scouting. Should hold on a minute.
Is it alcohol?
No, don't worry. It's not alcohol. Not this time.
I guess she wouldn't be lit up like a candle anymore either.
Mm,
that might be a problem if she's snooping and spooping.
Ooh, dark. Huh. Should I be able to see all the way to the right?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
you
I
guess
can.
I haven't.
Yeah, you can because there's lights over here.
Yes.
My web screen went black.
It's because I turned my light off. I was lit up that whole time.
Yes, but you do see some flame up at the front as this is all happening over here.
Hmm.
Peregrine, are you still badly injured?
No, I am.
It's too dark.
Yeah, I only heal 6 hit points a day.
Maybe
have
Ari,
medicine.
maybe Ari should use the medicine
use the
kit on you.
Myself. No, I'm the one who's badly. I think Peregrine is barely.
No, I'm also
I can't tell
badly
you.
injured.
You guys are like on top of each other.
I'm also badly injured.
You both
are.
are. I would suggest using treat wounds on both of you.
Yes. I mean, I assume I would have had time at least to use it on myself over the night, and I can say I used this time to use it on Peregrine.
I think you can use it every hour, right?
You can
Yeah.
use it. It takes 10 minutes to do, and it takes there's an hour cooldown on any individual person.
Yeah. Until you
As-
have ward medic or whatever.
I was saying I could have used mine on me while I was like heading off to bed.
hmm
It's up to Triples if he wants to let that happen.
Go ahead and use your medicine skill if you'd like. You still got your stuff because I didn't confiscate it. Ooh.
I don't see anything
Not
in the
bad.
screen, by the way.
Oh,
That's
that
a
one
that would be a fail.
it wasn't enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'd have
resurrection.
the time to do it again.
Okay. Why not?
Is the screen black for everyone?
Yeah, it's darkness.
It's black because
Pretty fucking dark right
Electra
now,
was
dude.
using light before, and now
There we
she's not because she's about to sneak.
Right.
Oh, I
treat-
was gonna give some water to infiltrate better.
You know, I should.
Oh,
have just used-
infiltrators. The macro.
Infiltrators elixir, yeah.
Is that 2d8?
It is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
no. I rolled the
It's
wrong one. Ignore that. I
2d8.
clicked. Yeah, 2d8. Here we go.
Yeah, 2d8 for the normal success and 48 for a crit.
So everybody heal 8 because she's had enough time to do that to everybody, but everybody who gets it, yeah.
Okay.
Is this
Good.
Cool.
So should everybody get it? Real quick?
Yes, yeah.
Anyone's damaged, heal 8 hit points.
Okay,
Oh, thank
Or
you.
on my munitions, crafter stuff real quick too.
Oof. Your
We are
foundry shot
very-
itself.
We are very productive when we're in locked cages.
We really are.
They better not put us in another cage, or else we might invent something new.
It might just make a warp core.
Exciting.
Just Iron Manning this shit up.
I could make Iron Man very toasty if I wanted to.
You could.
Alright, I have what I want.
do that.
All right, you guys gained some healing, but yeah, what are you doing now? Real quick.
Can we
what-
see exactly what's going on outside? Because we do kind of have line of sight, but
You do have line of sight, yeah. You are able to see what you see over there if you scroll over.
so do we actually see that Griffin Man is?
Yeah, you see You see a very, very familiar looking face.
Give Whisper.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah,
He's alive.
You see him, right? She didn't eat him.
What's he doing here?
If I had to take a guess, I think that snake is controlled griffins and ponies here.
You see
Drives
some
me to
guy.
someone who likes to play with her food.
You see some guy dragging a body over here towards the entrance.
I don't see anything.
Are we too far to see, or does the guy that's dragging the body, does he look like he's lucid?
No, he does not. Their eyes are all completely open, like as wide as can be.
Fuck. I
Blazed.
think the snake is pretty much taken over at this point.
Do I need to restart reload the page again?
Yeah, reload the page or restart your whole browser potentially.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think it's going to be much use for me to sneak out there and look what's going on. I think we can see well enough now. Why don't we try to sneak out, see if there's a different way?
We
You
could
see
try
somebody
going in these other
carrying-
passages.
Exactly.
Somebody taking up a torch here of some kind, and they light a torch over here, but they're just focused in this main area. This guy is led around. This guy comes over here to this side, and they're all kind of congregating around these, if you can see them, stairs
Mhm.
of some sort on that side. Now, on your side, you guys can...
Bizarre.
There is a path leading north outwards. It looks like.
Well, what were you saying, Dribble?
Oh, no. That actually is what I was about to say. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
You guys see a path to the north of you, and I should mention one other thing. You see a giant, 30-foot hole above here that seems to lead out to the stars again.
but like up through the roof
Up.
here?
Yeah, through the roof here. Right, you see this light here? Yeah.
there.
Yep, I see it. Electra's gonna move to the center, and she's gonna pull out her. She's gonna open her bag and pull out her climbing kit.
Are you
that
going
she
to actually
bought.
try to climb out that way?
Do you think it would be possible for her to set this up? She's got a dozen pythons and 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, you
hammer,
guys,
and a grappling hook.
you guys
I
might
also
want to
have
assist
wings.
on this. Yep,
I can
but
probably assist. I don't know if I'd be able to climb up a hole that's up in the air, but I'll try. Now, should I assist with athletics?
Kind of look at all of the griffins in the cage and then up at the hole and just sort of.
Well, yeah, the griffins could just fly, but the rest of us.
Are you,
I don't know if you know this, but ghosts do not have
just-
wings.
No, I know. I'm trying to talk to the prisoners and say, just like, are you sure you don't want to just fly out, or?
They look up, and they keep on staring up a little bit. Now, they keep staring up for a little while, and eventually they're like, Are you sure we'll be okay out there? One of them says, this older looking guy.
Do
Well,
you
Can't
think
be
you're
sure
better
of
off in
anything.
here?
to tell the
No,
truth, the situation out there is you were thrown in here by pirates, yes?
They came and attacked our entire village.
Well,
These-
there aren't pirates out there anymore. Only puppets? I'm not sure what to call them. This snake seems to have controlled them. And well, if the pirates were going to sell you, I'm not sure what this thing will do to you. I would take my chances out there.
They're gonna start. They're gonna. Some of the older ones are gonna start taking charge and like asking the younger ones to, follow their lead as they slowly start to come out.
Why, you fools?
Very good.
Now, go ahead and make your checks. I would take a crafting or a, any kind of like athletics check to get the start rigged up, basically.
I actually rolled that earlier. I didn't know if you saw it.
Yeah, you know what? Electra
Oh.
would definitely give this kit to somebody else who has either of those things trained.
Hey, Ferry's just gonna fly it with a rope and tie it up there. I mean, you guys don't have to do that.
Well, in that case, why not?
I'll just
If
have to
Cripple's
do the
fine with
check up there. Yeah.
If we need additional rope, she does have an additional 50 feet, so it's 100 feet total.
Do you need me to re-roll my athletics check, Triple?
Nope, that would be good enough actually to get you guys out. However, I'm going to need stealth checks from all of you.
Okay.
Why did I
All
not
right.
put
Is there
anything in
anybody
stealth?
who's incredibly unstealthy that could use invisibility? I guess it wouldn't probably help because probably the
if you
stealth
make
is for
enough
noise. Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
have my infiltrator's elixir.
Oh yes. Also, this is
Yeah.
public.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Ignore that one then.
10, 10, 12.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
When you
I was
guys
looking at it.
when you guys are leaving, like right before you leave the hole, you do see like one of you is able to glance down or something, and you see a pirate staring up at you wide-eyed before walking away.
Or he just gives him a little wave.
Well-
Wait,
She knows where we're at.
No use being quiet about it now.
Are there any of the griffins up here, or they've all like flown away?
You don't see where they are right now. Yeah, you don't see them anywhere.
Damn.
I'm gonna take you back to another map.
Ask them something, but
You guys come up on like this kind of like there's a ledge at the top of that hole, but you're still inside of like a bigger hole. That there's a big like a giant staircase, and it seems like you're in the middle of some mountains of some kind, or valley in the midst of these big mountains, and you can see that there's a peak at the very top that you'd need to cross before getting out of here.
All right. So is the should I help guide the way through the peak with a bit of mountaineering knowledge?
You may, yeah.
All right, and I'm assuming that is athletics.
Yep.
and I've been informed that this is a thing. I'm
It
not
is?
sure if it is a feat. It's in voice chat.
Follow the expert. Yep, that's an activity. All right. You
I mean,
are able.
I'm not an expert, but I am trained.
Yeah, you don't necessarily. Wait, actually, I think you do need an expert for that. But with your Mountaineer, you'd at least be able to lead them up. And at the very top, you'd finally see the island.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Since we're up on a mountain, we can see everything.
And I think
I
that is
think that'll make
actually
more sense.
where we will leave for today.
Alrighty. Hell
Nice.
yeah. It's a good first
It
session.
was an excellent first session.
Yeah,
I
this is
really
a good
enjoyed that.
this is a good
Thank you.
view for a drink.
For a drink. Yeah.
I like
Just
that.
story you got trapped in a prison cell for half a session.
Yeah. I mean, you guys weren't like you were moving when I was 1 hour inside that dungeon, you know.
That's
I
why you
mean,
don't split the party.
Yeah, that's yeah. To be
Let's
fair,
split
you
up,
did split the
gang.
party.
That was the
Let this be a lesson.
solo tax.
Let this be lesson to you.
Yeah. Next time I will drink more beer so I go adventure a lot more times.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Character regains hit points equal to their constitution multiplied by their
3.
level.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean that's just your
Wow, that makes even a single
that's your
extra
hit die.
+1 to con. very-
Oh. Wait,
It worked the same
that-
way in PF1.
I never played PF1.
hit die? Yeah, I never really completely understood the concept of hit dice.
All that is it's
I thought it was
you
just
have
pretty
a
much.
set number that for your class has a hit die.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
is how much health you're going to get every level in that class.
Like
It
a
doesn't matter what your
1d6.
first class is. If you did like a sorcerer, you get 1d6. But if you took a level in barbarian the next level, you get a 1d12.
Mhm.
But only for that level. So in PF2 and in PF1, your con mod is added on top of that. So it would be 1d6 plus 2 if you had a 2 modifier for your con. And you'd multiply that every level.
But real quick, I'm just going to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you for